live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudiso, ready for a massive show tonight, Colin. It is High Roller Night, the best night in the break room every month. We have 17 crates. We have a guaranteed speed flex in each crate. There's one crate that I think that has 2 speed flexes. In fact, Colin, it's going to be an awesome show. We got a 1 of 1. Yes, hold on a second. 1 of 1 Patrick Mahomes speed flex. We have Tom Brady flex, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Joe Burrow, Joe Montana. I mean, come on. We can go on Randy Moss. The names are absolutely loaded. It's going to be a fire series. Already the first 6 are sold out. Triple box break, 3 authentics, 1 speed flex per crate guaranteed. It's going to be a phenomenal show. We also have our iconic and our GOAT giveaways. The GOAT giveaway is the Tyreek Hill authentic. The iconic giveaway is a Warren Moon rep. You must be present to win. For the GOAT giveaway, it's going to be a lot of fun. Thirsty Thursday, while you're getting all those high roller spots, if you select 6 spots total, one of them is the jerseys. You get that jersey spot for free. I can't wait to get started, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, fantastic. You're always good on a high roller night, but this could be like a really historic night, right? I mean,
I think this is the best one we've ever had.
It certainly looks like it, but also the fact that there's still a, Tom Brady in that 1 and 4 speed flex, and there's a Tom Brady speed flex in this one as well.
And there's a Bradshaw speed flex in the 1 and 4 too.
That's just, I don't know if we've ever pulled 2 Brady flexes in the same night. It could happen.
I think it might happen tonight. So once we clear out the high roller, the 1 and 4 should be bumping as well. Rocking that Peyton tonight. Love it, says Anthony Morshi. That's right, Walter Payton jersey. At first, when I read this comment, I thought he was going for the Peyton Manning helmet, but then Peyton Manning is with an E. Walter Payton is with an A. You know that movie, what is it, Mean Girls? On Wednesdays, we wear pink. On Thursdays, we wear jerseys, gentlemen. It's a Thirsty Thursday tradition.
It is.
So, screen show, yep. High Roller 4 is already ready. I was kind of looking through the list of names. 5 is ready as well. But we will start with High Roller number 1 first. But before that, Colin, we'll get started with our dice roll and our chase item of the program.
Yeah.
So let's see here. We are rolling those dice. How about 2 and a 4? 6 will do. Craig is checking in for Iconic. You are good, Craig. I guess I'll just make the high roller the chase. I mean, these guys deserve it, Colin. I know sometimes I do that. Sometimes I spin it. If you're going to buy in the high roller, I know probably for the guys buying, the wheel spin isn't, that big of a deal. But let's give them a little bit of a bonus prize. We'll make the high roller the auto chase wheel spin, make it nice and simple here in the break room tonight. We got Gisela checking in. Chris Taft is checking in. You get a high roller by heading to the break page. Better hurry up because we're on which one, Colin? The seventh one is almost sold out.
7's almost gone. So it's almost halfway done already.
There is 17 in here. And this is one of those series, very often, we pull a Brady, we pull a Mahomes, and it kind of is like a buzzkill. The rest of the night, everybody goes home. Well, we have 17 helmets that have that, sort of reaction, the wow factor. Good, well put, Robbie. All of them are amazing. So Anthony checking in for GOAT as well. Dustin is checking in. We got Chris checking in. Chris Ripka, Chris Cornwell.
All the Chris's.
Chris Taft. So you got to check in with the comment, or you got to order. If you order and you don't comment, you're good as well. So I think Jeffrey Greco, I believe, is in
he's
for
gonna
that.
be all right. He's also Thirsty Thursday, so
Of
good
course
for him.
he is. He knows what's going on. So high roller number 1, go ahead and drop me a crate number for the first of 17 high rollers tonight. Ryan Alberta, I'm doing great. How are you, my friend?
Ryan Alberta, what's up?
Anytime there's a high roller night and Iconic and GOAT check-in, we end up getting like some guys like William Stefanelli I saw on the order sheet. Some guys we haven't seen in a hot minute. Austin Caldwell back in the break room. Love seeing all these names in our break room here. Sweet Lou checking in for Iconic. There we go. Lou. And Cody Hall, I believe it's Cody's first high roller, looking for 11. So looks like 14 are. Yes, that is correct, William. We got 14 pictured, but I always tell the guys, read the listing. If you read the listing, it'll tell you what the non-pictured speed flexes are, which include Lawrence Taylor, Amari Cooper, and I guess there'll be a couple surprises, Colin, apparently, right? Apparently, because there's a guaranteed speed flex in each one. 14 on the graphic. We got Lawrence Taylor and Amari Cooper, and then there's going to be one other one. So, and I thought that it was actually an even extra one. I know last time we had 18 speed flexes, or 19, Colin. I can tell you this with 100% certainty, there will be at least one speed flex inside each crate.
At least one in each crate.
Yes,
That's
at
just
least
crazy.
one.
That's just crazy.
So, the high roller is on the break page, KC Metro.
Metro.
You gotta scroll down sometimes. The 7th one has one spot left. Here's the link to the break page. It is definitely on the break page. It won't be on there long, though. You can see it right there.
Yeah, there's the specific one.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in. Colin got it as well, but that one might be sold out by the time you can get in there.
That is true. This is such a crazy looking series. Mm-hmm. I don't even know aesthetically what the best one is. They're all so cool.
Real fast, I don't want to waste too much time because we have a lot coming up, but I do want to show off one helmet, one of one. That's the Patrick Mahomes. If you don't believe it, it's right there on the helmet. The only Patrick Mahomes helmet like that one in the world, Colin.
The world.
The only one in the world.
You will be the only person. That's like, what, 7 billion plus people. You're going to be the only one that has it.
Only person that has it.
That's kind of crazy.
That is wild. I know we have Dustin Rose in here, a Patrick Mahomes and Chiefs fan. He wants that one. Cody Hall, William Stefanelli, Giselle Luster. Speaking of guys back after a hot minute, Nicholas Line, Mason House. A lot of great people in this break. What's going on? William McPherson in the house.
Yeah, Bill, what's going on, dude?
All right, let's get this started, Colin. 6 clicks for our divisions. The very first high roller of the night.
Yeah, we're already, 7 down?
Yeah.
8th one going up. This is like the halfway point already. Just
And
about.
it's, what is it, 6:11? Yeah, this series will likely sell out by about 9 o'clock. We'll probably be done breaking it at about 9:30, 9:45. After which point, we could probably get on a 1-4 chase if you guys would like to.
Yeah, do have a double filled in there already.
All right, so 6 clicks. We got Cody Hall up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below is William Stefanelli in the NFC South. Nicholas Line, you've got the NFC East. Gisela Luster in the NFC West. Dustin Rose, AFC North. We got Mason House, AFC South. Cody Hall, AFC East. And Dustin Rose, AFC West. Jeremy checking in as well. What's up, Jeremy? So let's get it started here in the high roller, Colin.
Let's.
It's going to be an epic night.
It's not karaoke night yet, Robbie.
Not yet, Robbie. Yeah, we typically don't karaoke on this night because there's a lot of boxes to get through, right? Let's get it started here. We got crate 3 of 3. Any other night, Robbie. All right. This one feels pretty heavy, Colin. Feels pretty heavy. We got ourselves a Speed Flex right off the bat.
Okay.
I normally start with the Speed Flex in the last one, but for the first one, I want to start the show right. This is an American helmet right here.
Ooh.
America, salute the service with the stars
Sick.
and stripes. Justin Jefferson on the Speed Flex. Cody Hall, one of the
That's
best
crazy.
receivers, if not the best receiver in the league. #1 all time in receiving yards per game. That is an incredible start. The ripped salute the service with the USA flag and the stars. Jay Jettas. Let's go.
Wow. Memorial Day came early. In
Yeah,
here.
no kidding.
That's sick.
This is perfect for that Memorial Day series as well. Oh man, Justin Jefferson.
Impulse 2, which is even better. Which,
Yep.
Those value over $1,000. Period.
Yeah,
Bang.
this is definitely worth over $1,000. To be honest with you, there's probably not a single Speed Flex in this series not worth more than $1,000. You know, the Mahomes and the Brady are probably worth more than $3,000, Colin. So
That
we
thing
got
is
goodies in
beautiful.
this series.
I can't wait to just pick aesthetically the best one. So
I
far,
know,
we have
right?
a front runner, but I got a feeling it's not going to stay on.
No.
Probably not even the podium.
I think I already kind of picked it out in my head, but you got to see him live. I got the Mahomes in there. I got the Joe Montana and the Emmitt Smith as my top 3 before I've seen him in person. But they all look sick.
I've honestly not gotten a good look at any of the helmets yet, so I'm saving myself.
Okay, save yourself. Get the first impression. You know, don't be biased, I guess, the play from Colin Rudiso here.
It's going to be tough.
So great start, Cody Hall. Let's give this guy just a little bit of applause here. I'm going to try not to overdo the board, but applause for the first one here, Cody Hall. Very nice.
Wow. I mean, it's just, it's a great night when the first box we pull would be the hit of the show, and just about any other night we do.
This is probably not even going to be, and this sounds weird to say this, but might not even be a top 10 hit tonight.
I know, it's
Because
crazy.
we got 7 or 8 quarterbacks that I would say immediately are better than this one. So great start, though, Cody Hall, to say the least.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll put the Jettas next to Colin, and we'll get rolling with the other 2 boxes. So the Speed Flexes, there's 1 Speed Flex per crate, but there's 2 other authentics in each one, and they're also really, really good.
We can
All
put
right,
one down.
let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
So this is no good then.
Yep.
Let's see what we got here in the second one. Oh. You know, this is one we don't often get in the break room, Colin. A little bit different. This is actually going home to a Cowboy fan, Herschel Walker on the Lunar Authentic. One of the best running backs of all time. Part of that massive trade back in the day. The Lunar Authentic for Nicholas Line. Very cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, we have some great ones tonight, Mark. Heck yeah, says Cody. We've almost never had Herschel Walker. Maybe like only 3 or 4 times ever, Colin. So something different here on the Dallas Cowboy Authentic with the blue ink too, man. Looks clean.
He was fantastic back in the day, Mr. Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker.
Him and Warren Moon are not the same person.
No, Herschel Walker just makes me think of like Hershey's, and it makes me hungry.
Hershey Hawkins makes me think
Yeah,
of Hershey's.
right? Hersey Hawkins, the former player. A couple Pro Bowls, 2nd team All-Pro. He was a Heisman Trophy winner in college, a college football Hall of Famer, one of the best college running backs of all time, but also a pretty solid NFL back as well, Herschel Walker. So that's what the filler hits look like. They're all excellent lids in the high roller.
There's 1 to go in the 7th one, I think.
All right, let's get it knocked out, and let's keep the party rolling tonight on the special high roller night. The best of the best here in the break room. We only offer this series once a month because we want to have some speed flexes for our other series. And, not that this will be a problem at all, Colin, but just for the people that are new, just so you guys know, this is only for tonight's program. So let's just say in the crazy 2% chance we don't sell this series out tonight, we'll take it down and it'll go on the next high roller night. So you will not have a chance at the high roller tomorrow, whether it sells out or not. This is coming off the site tonight. 17 crates, 51 boxes total, at least 1 speed flex per crate, guaranteed.
In other words, get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot. Look at that, George Rodin. He's always paying attention. 34 matches Commons jersey. That's right. It's a great number. Herschel Walker, Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Shaquille O'Neal. It's a great sports number 34, right?
It's probably like a top 5, maybe.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what number is not a good sports number? For at least for football, I'll say.
What's that?
I know it's good in
15.
terms of LeBron. 6. 6 is terrible for football. I made a comment to Jay Cutler box, and then Don Pellegrini's like, "Oh, you could do better." Then we looked it up, and he was considered the best number 6 in football history.
Well, just wait 8 years. It'll be Devontae Smith, baby.
That might be true, Colin. That might be true. All right, the third box in the first crate here of the high roller. This is clean as well. I love this flash. One of those underrated flashes. I would say kind of an under-the-radar running back in the NFL today. Kenneth Walker III. I mean, his rookie season, more than 1,000 rushing yards. His second season, just under 1,000 despite having injuries. He was a former Doak Walker Award winner in Michigan State. College football's top running back. Gisela Luster in the NFC West normally wins her Niners. This time, Gisela, you've got a Seahawk, Kenneth Walker III.
That'll do.
Yeah, a lot of question marks about, the Seahawks' long-term quarterback. Whoever is going to be the quarterback, this guy's going to help him out, Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, for sure.
So, great-looking lid, says Anthony. Checking in, says John. You're good, John. And couldn't agree more, Anthony. Beautiful, beautiful lid on Kenneth Walker III.
Top 10 flash for sure, but
Absolutely.
I mean, Kenneth Walker III only started 11 games his rookie year and had 1,050 yards and 9 touchdowns. Only played 15 games last year, had 8 touchdowns, 900 yards. I mean,
Exactly.
the dude's a stud.
He is awesome. We got Jeanette checking in. We got James Strode checking in. What's up, guys? James Strode. It's been a hot minute,
19
James.
foo.
19 Foo in the house. Jeanette Lee in the house.
Number 8 down. Number 9 going up.
All right, number 8 is already down, so let me pick up the pace here as we are cooking through the high roller. All 62 of you guys watching right now, thank you so much. Good to have you guys.
Jason Kelsey 62?
The Jason Kelsey 62.
I like it.
He'll be fun on TV, Monday Night Football.
I'm excited.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I did like the idea somebody had of him going to all the different tailgates and like getting their culture or whatever as like a HBO show.
I want to do that job,
Right? I'm like that. He'd be great at it. But
Right.
We'll go Monday Night Football. That's fine.
James Strode got his spot at number 8, hedging his bets. Larry Roslin checking in. What's up, Josh Jacobs? Is that the Packer running back in the house? Good to have you in the room. Sorry I'm wearing my Bear jersey, Josh Jacobs.
I actually think James is in number 7, just for the record. Just for the record.
High roller number 2, drop me a crate number, guys. This would be Brett Middleton, Cowboys Nation in the house, Gisela Luster, Niner Nation, Brian Maresca, Dan Scapetta, Giant Nation, Chris Taft, Packer Nation, and Craig Crenshaw, Falcon Nation in here. What was Brian Maresca's squad? Brian, I apologize. I don't know your team, but do let me know.
Yeah,
Bob
off
is
my
not
head.
checking in. Haha. Well,
If you win, Bob.
then it does count because I did say a comment.
All right.
A comment counts as checking in.
I gotcha. Look, Bob's going through some things after last night.
I bet. That was a tough loss last night.
Unfortunate.
I did bet on the Panthers, though, so I was personally happy, Colin.
Yeah, I get it. You're the Anakin Skywalker of all this.
No, that's Joe Burrow. Have you seen his new haircut?
Yeah, he is.
He
does
literally
look like
looks
Hayden
like
Christensen.
Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
And then we do have Joe Burrow in that high roller as well, by the way.
He's a Bears fan.
How could I mess that up? Brian, what's up, Brian? The Bears. Wow, that's awesome.
Don Garrick, what's up?
And what's up, Don? Long time no see. Steeler Nation in the house. Rangers were flatter than a week-old beer, says Bob. Yeah, they look like it. Checking in for the first time in a long time. Love the new look, guys. Thank you, Kyle Proctor.
What's up, Kyle?
I mean, the break room has been upgraded. New look, new microphones, everything is fantastic.
New Robbie.
And the helmets are even better, Colin.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know who you are.
We got a scientist in here, Kyle Proctor. His nickname is the Scientist. He knows what he's doing in this break room. All right, so if I don't have a crate number, I got to speed this up a little bit because we have so many of these boxes to get through. So if I don't get crate numbers right away, guys, I will let our wheel decide.
15.
No one's called them out, so we will do the wheel. Kyle, I remember everything, my friend. I try to remember everything, especially when it comes to our wonderful customers.
Except Brian Maresca's football team.
Except for that one, and he's a Bears fan.
The one thing.
I failed Brian. All right, let's spin this thing. No one called the crate number. We're letting the wheel spin. We got... This will be close. How about 4, Colin? 4. And the first one we did was which one? 11. So let me get 4 and 11 off the ticker here for our high roller. Okay. I like the way Colin's Eagle jersey is blurred out, says William, right? I like it too, William. It is nice. No one wants to see that, William. Nobody wants to see that. I'm with you 100%. All right, so Brett down to Craig. We're going 6 times for our spots in our second high roller. The second of 17 we'll do tonight. All right, so 6 clicks. We got Brett Middleton up top, looking to be king of the North in the NFC North. Would you look at this, Colin? Craig Crenshaw gonna get himself a filler Falcon. Or maybe a Tom Brady lid, right?
I think he'd take it.
Gisela Luster's got the NFC East. Brett Middleton, NFC West. Brian Maresca, AFC North. Brett Middleton, AFC South. Chris Taft, AFC East. And Dan Scapetta, AFC West. We got Mel Murdoch in the house.
What up, Mel?
What up, Buccaneer Nation in the house? Mel. It's not Mel B from the Spice Girls. It's Mel Murdoch, and he's even better. Let's
Mr.
go.
Murdoch from the 18.
There you go, Robbie. I like it.
Robbie strikes me as an 18 guy.
Yes, I am.
All right. Let's see what we got here in the first box inside crate 4. Box 1 of 3. Come on, Burrow, says Brian. He's got the Joe Burrow spot in the AFC North.
Come
Have a
on,
good
Hayden
high
Christensen.
roller, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Robbie Lopez heading out. Helmets heading in. Oh, well, what did Brian say? He wants Joe Burrow?
Yeah.
Well, we're starting with the W.
Oh.
One of the best, players when it comes to hair of all time. One of the best safeties ever. Head and shoulders above the rest. Troy Polamalu on the Steeler Authentic. Such a great player, such a great team. Troy Polamalu, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. He's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Colin, and a College Football Hall of Famer. Played for USC and Pittsburgh. Still relevant today in those tiny Troy commercials with Patrick Mahomes, right? Iconic Steeler lid. Great job, Brian Maresca, on the Troy Polamalu.
That's great. I mean, what's great about this series, too, is, like, obviously we're all playing for those 6 speed flexes, 1-on-1 Mahomes, but you spend, what, $400 and you get Troy Polamalu as a filler with 1 spot? Like, you're already winning. The rest is gravy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. There's so much great stuff in here. Brian says, okay, first Steeler. One of the most iconic franchises of all time. If not the best football franchise ever. If we look at, throughout all of history as far as being always good, I go back and forth between the Steelers and the Niners, Colin. They're never, ever bad. Dallas, Green Bay are up there, of course, but if I'm going to have to pick 1 or 2 teams that are consistently the best across all eras, it's hard not to pick the Pittsburgh Steelers or the San Francisco 49ers, 1-2, respectively. So good job there, Brian. He's an NFC North guy, but the AFC North pays off with Troy Polamalu. Love watching this guy play. I mean, I say it all the time. Colin Edry, Troy Polamalu, and your boy Brian Dawkins, probably the 3 best safeties of my childhood, right? Didn't watch Ronnie Lott, but Ronnie Lott, obviously a legend, but in my era, those were the best guys. Tail end of Rod Woodson, right? Didn't see a lot of his best years. All right, the second authentic here in the high roller. Good luck, guys. What do we got in here? Ooh. Speaking of well-known guys, this is a guy that everybody knows. A lot of folks love him. Some folks don't like him, but everybody knows him, Colin. How about Tony Romo on the Cowboy Flash Authentic? 4-time Pro Bowler with the Dallas Cowboys as the quarterback. He was one of the better quarterbacks in the league. Really underrated guy as a player. Great football mind. Does a great job for CBS as an analyst. He's one of those guys that it's kind of weird because at first, when he came on television, everybody loved him. Now all of a sudden, a lot of people don't like him. I still like him personally. Love the helmet for sure. And Gisela Luster, you've got Tony Romo on the Flash Authentic.
That's nice.
Eastern Illinois product, Colin.
That's right.
Jimmy G, Sean Payton went there as well. Played quarterback at Eastern Illinois.
It's actually not a bad group.
No, not
overall.
bad. So good job, Gisela, on the Romo Flash Authentic.
Just another one the University of Illinois missed on. Mm-hmm. It's fantastic.
I mean, I did like Juice Williams, but
Shout out
Tony Romo's a little bit better.
Nathan Shieldhouse.
Yeah? I actually saw him play, I think, in high school football back in the day, Colin.
Well, he's probably balling there.
Yeah. All right, good job, Gisela. Congrats on Tony Romo. I know she's a rival Niners, but you can appreciate a Romo Flash Authentic. Definitely good trade bait. Jason says, that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Right?
Two left at number 9.
Isn't that who Romo or Owens was talking about, T.O.?
I think so, yeah.
That's my quarterback. Nice, Gisela, says William Maynard. Yes, indeed. Gisela in the house. Makes me think of when Terrell Owens stuck the football on the Dallas Cowboys star. Then Emmitt Smith did it, Colin, and then T.O. did it again, and they got rocked by one of the Cowboy defensive players.
And then he stood back up and still did his T.O. thing
T.O.
after everybody was
just
fighting.
T.O.
He was different.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do we got next here? This is the Speedflex portion, Colin. Speedflex portion of the break.
Shall I guess?
Shall you guess? Crate 4?
Crate
Go ahead.
4.
Go ahead and guess.
I clicked on the wrong series. I'm going to go Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice is what Colin's going with. Brett Middleton would be cool with that, Colin. Brett says, like, okay, I'll take a Jerry Rice. Obviously, this one has a visor, but just about all of these have a visor, so doesn't mean much necessarily. Oh, my God. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. We got the green visor, the ripped Jets in Alabama Authentic. We got Joe Namath, baby. Look at this. Number 12, the roll tied across the top. We got ourselves the Super Bowl champion 3, Super Bowl MVP 3, Hall of Fame 1985, the Rip Speed Flex, Joe Namath.
Wow.
And believe it or not, Colin, this is about like the 9th best quarterback in the series. He's a Hall of Famer, though. We guarantee to win.
That's crazy.
Unlike Charles Barkley, it worked out, Colin. I guarantee it.
I love the Super Bowl champ writing on it, too. Like on the edge.
I kind of like the silver of the Jets lid. That portion really, really rocks.
Yeah, this is new number 1 as far as aesthetics.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Wow, that's sick. Nice hit, says Tom Farkas. What's up, Farky Fark? Nice hit, says Casper. Big-time Jets fan in here. Gisela says nice hit. Speaking of a guy I haven't seen in a hot minute, what's up, Ron Richards? Checking in.
My guy.
Ron Richards made one of the Ultimate Autographs ads. Did you see that, Colin?
No, I
Testimonial to the company. Ron Richards,
I'm gonna have to
front
look it
and
up.
center. It was amazing.
He's a good dude. We love Ron Richards around
Awesome guy. Awesome hit, Chris Taft. That's different, says William. It is fantastic.
Never seen it
very,
before.
Very cool.
I think we're going to say that a few times tonight.
Yes, 100%. Just wait till that Montana lid comes out, Colin. And just wait till one we know we've never seen before, the one-of-one Patrick Mahomes.
Because nobody's ever seen it
before.
before?
Because nobody's seen it, except for the guys watching the graphic. George is like, I thought Romo was the headliner. He's not the headliner because he's not the speed flex, but he's good enough to be a headliner. That's the point of the high roller. All 3 of the helmets are headliner worthy. Only one can be the speed flex and the official headliner. And that one, in this case, Joe Namath.
Sick.
So, sorry, been busy a few months. Missed you guys. No problem, Ron. I always tell the guys,
you're good, dude.
No need to apologize. Come when you can. Play when you can. Watch when you can. That's the beauty about our break room. We're on every single day, 12, 3, and 6, Colin. Pretty much, except for like Christmas and Thanksgiving. We're here every day. So, join us when you can. I always tell the guys that.
But do appreciate you checking in, dude.
Yeah, that's
we
great.
missed you too, Ron.
Yeah, Ron Richards looking for Tyreek Hill, Warren Moon, the GOAT and Iconic giveaways, which we will do once we're caught up on the breaks, Colin.
Yeah, number 9 just filled out.
Okay.
Jeffrey got in at the same time as Mark. But Mark's order was first. Jeffrey's going to have the first one at number 10 when we get there, just for the record.
Okay, thank you, Colin. High Roller 3 is next. We got John Ryan, Craig Crenshaw, William McPherson, Gisela Luster, and Jeffrey Greco in here.
And we're already halfway on number 10.
Of course we are. Drop me a crate number, guys, for the third High Roller. We have the 4th coming up next, the 5th. Then we actually have a jersey break, another High Roller 6, a 1 and 4 double, High Roller 7, 8, and 9, and probably 10 after that as well. So we are flying through these breaks. Gonna be a while. Those High Rollers are fire. Yes and no, Ron, because they sell out so fast. You know, it won't be before 9, Colin, but by 9 o'clock, the series might be done. So maybe it won't be as long as you think, but I guess it is a couple hours. But the sooner we get these done, the sooner we do the giveaway. John Ryan wants 14. All right, John, thank you, sir. 14 works. 14 in the High Roller. This series is out of this world, Colin. This is the best one I think I've seen. And they actually, believe it or not, have gotten better with each single one we've done, right?
Yeah, this one is
Each
insane.
one just gets better and better. All right, so triple box break again. I've been saving the flex for the last one, Colin. Because why not? Save the best for last, right? That's my motto.
Really? You made that?
Yes, I made it myself. No one else did it first, Colin. I started it. Ronnie and Salako in the chat says sick helmet. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie was talking smack about me earlier, Colin. Yeah, you better look out for that in Salako. He would never, ever do that, but yet he did. Yet he did. All right, 66 people watching right now. Route 66, what's up, guys? Hopefully everyone is enjoying the show. A lot of great boxes coming up. 6 High Rollers in, 6 boxes in, and we have 45 more to go because 17 crates times 351 High Roller boxes tonight. All right, 6 clicks here. Jeffrey Greco up top of the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. Gisela in the NFC East again. Jeffrey, NFC North. John's got the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South, AFC East. And William McPherson, you've got the AFC West, looking for that 1 of 1 Patrick Mahomes, right? Holy cow. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here inside the first box, Colin, in the High Roller. Crate 14 called out by John Ryan. Let's see here. Ooh. This is one of those iconic lids that doesn't have to be a flash, doesn't have to be a chrome. The lid speaks for itself, Colin. We got the Raider lid. Their best receiver right now, Davante Adams. That's the AFC West, William McPherson, Beckett certified with that QR sticker on your Davante Adams authentic. A couple years ago, Colin led the league in receiving touchdowns. He's so good that he's led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams, 2 different quarterbacks, 2 different systems. One of the best route runners I've ever seen, Davante Adams.
Nice hit.
Let's go, William. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Jeffrey is checking in. There you go, Jeffrey. We got you. And Jason Sachs, there is High Roller spots left. You better hurry up and get them. We're on which one? 10, Colin?
I believe that is correct.
There's 17 Jason Sachs. 17 of these. So we're only going to have like 6 more posted after this one. So head to the break page and get your spots before they go. Good job there, William, on the Davante Adams. And Colin did drop that link in. Daniel's checking in as well. You're good, Daniel. I got you already. It's on the middle of the break page, but Colin dropped that link in. I promise you it is there. Make sure you refresh your break page, but here's that link for you, Jason. And actually doesn't have the KC Metro. I know my dad pasted it in as well, but the link is there. The link is there, Colin.
There you go, Casey Metro, just in case.
Spots are 410 a spot, but it's a triple box break. You have 3 chances to win. If you win a Speed Flex, you're looking at more than $1,000 value. If you get a Mahomes or a Brady, you're looking at more than $3,000 value.
I mean, that one is a 1 of 1. So
Yes.
you can do the math there.
1 of 1. And even if you win the filler hits, I mean, Devontae Adams Authentic is worth more than $410. So if you win, you profit, Colin. Simple as that, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen
Simple
Herschel
as that.
Walker. We've seen Devontae Adams, Troy Polamalu.
Tony Romo.
Have been some excellent ones.
Those are the fillers. So Chad is a Raider fan. Probably liking this Raider lid, Devontae Adams.
I'm going to bet that's not the last Raider lid. I don't know. I don't
No.
have any grounds to stand on,
No, it's definitely not.
but I'm guessing there's going to be another one.
It's going to be a Tim Brown or something, right?
Right?
Bo
Marcus
Jackson,
Allen,
maybe.
Bo Jackson.
Yeah, it could be a bunch of other
There
great
you go.
Raiders, a bunch of other great teams. It's nothing but great stuff in the high roller, guys. This is the best break we offer. Simple as that.
Jason found the break. He is in. It's 1 to go in the 10th.
All right, 1 to go in the 10th one. You're welcome, Jason. Let's see what we got in our second box of our third high roller break. Ooh, this is a good one. This guy got a triple crown before, Colin, in the early 90s. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, and most catches in a single season. It is Sterling Sharp of the Green Bay Packers. Brett Favre's OG #1 target, right? Sterling Sharp. Didn't play super long, but man, was he super effective when he played.
True.
Beckett certified on that Packer Authentic. Jeffrey Greco, congrats on the Sterling Sharp.
That'll work.
South Carolina product in college, Sterling Sharp. Another one of those SEC guys, Colin. It just means more. SEC Justin Jefferson, SEC Joe Namath, SEC Sterling Sharp.
Uh-huh.
Your favorite conference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
It's
He agrees.
fantastic. It's
He
really good.
agrees. Beautiful, says Ron Richards. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ron. It is beautiful.
Home of
It
the
glistens.
reigning that's where the national champions are at right now, right? The SEC in football?
Women's basketball, yeah.
But not football, right? Because that's what we're talking about.
I think they've won like 14 of the last 17 or
But
something.
not the
Colin.
most recent.
No, that was Michigan.
Go blue. In this
Michigan
literally in this
Wolverines.
one moment. The only time I'll say go blue.
Right.
As an Illinois football fan, I have not a lot of grounds to stand on.
Well, I got a speed flex and a headliner coming up next. It's the third crate or the third box in the crate. It will be a headliner, Colin. Whether it's SEC, Big Ten, it's going to be, or it could actually be none of those. We got the Jerry Rice or Randy Moss. Neither one of those guys played in the power conferences,
We
right?
are Marshall.
Yeah, he was a Gamecock, says Ron Richards. Like Debo Samuel. Debo could be a filler in this series as well.
Oh, absolutely. 11th one is up.
All right, the Dante Culpepper is up.
Only
Come
7
and get
more.
it. All right, here we go, Colin. What do we got in our speed flex here? Is it time for Mahomes? Is it Brady? Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Joe Burrow? Is it Josh Allen?
Jamar Chase, that's my guess.
It's overwhelming how many big names there are in
I
this
know.
series.
They're all good. This is going to be a great help.
It is overwhelming. As for the lid, oh, this is way cooler than the graphic, Colin.
Uh-oh.
The graphic did not do this one any justice whatsoever. We got a GOAT, Tom Brady on the Buccaneer
goodness.
Custom Authentic. We got the creamsicle. We got the Buccaneer on the back. We got ourselves the Brady visor with all his rings on his hands. This is incredible. 7 rings right there for the GOAT.
Sheesh.
Obviously, this helmet is worth more than $3,000. William McPherson spent $410. What's better, more than $3K or $410, Colin?
I'll go more than 3K.
It's Jeffrey Greco actually in the South. I'm looking down, it's William in the West, but it is Jeffrey Greco, in the NFC South. Let's go, Jeffrey! How about some headliner fire for Tom Brady?
Sheesh.
Look at this thing. Look at this helmet. This is insane.
Boy, new leader in the clubhouse for aesthetics, too.
Yeah,
that
right?
thing is crazy.
The graphic really did not do this justice. It looks cool on the stream. I promise you guys, it looks even cooler in person.
Yeah, it's like a wood ship, kind of, like with the helmet itself. It's pretty cool.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow meet Tom Brady,
Pretty much.
right?
I love the other side, too. The swashbuckling flag there.
Look at this right here. This is sick. Sheesh, says Sean. Right on, brother. Nice, Jeffrey, says Craig. Nice, says John. Yeah, this is sick, man.
That'll work.
I mean, he's got all the accolades, passing yards, passing touchdowns. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Man, Jeffrey Greco. Man, oh man, oh man. And I think the debate about Brady versus Belichick, when Brady put on that 7th ring at Tampa Bay, that debate as to who was more important was
Over. Yeah.
over.
Done.
Over and done. Great job, Mr. Greco.
This also might be somehow the second best helmet in this series.
There's a 1-of-1 Patrick Mahomes in here, guys. We got the GOAT and the baby GOAT in the series.
5 to go in the 11th.
All right. Give this guy a round of applause again, Colin. 6, says Kyle Proctor. Congrats, that's a beauty, says Ron Richards. Right on, boys. That is very much a beauty. This is one that will not leave the table tonight. I think it'll stick around on the table the whole night. One number 12, another number 12 here, Colin. It's a good quarterback number. Namath, Bradshaw, Brady. 12 is a great quarterback number.
Yeah, I'd say.
Banger, says Mark Taylor, right? Bang, as Mike Breen would say
11
on
is
that
going.
lid.
12 going up.
All right, let's go. Drop me a crate number for the 4th high roller, guys. Man, we're going to close these out maybe by 7:30, Colin, at this rate, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
This is going fast. And the 12th one, he says, going up.
Yeah, 12th one is up. Again, Jeffrey Greco got 11. That was like right as I was switching the number over. It is 12 for you, my friend.
Okay.
You got 2 and 12.
Okay, so 6 to go in that one. I was going to say, it was already bought in already.
Yeah, he caught it right as it was switching up, but it was Mark Davidson, and then it'll be Jeffrey Greco, and you'll see the order numbers.
Perfect. William McPherson, Casey Cornwell, Ryan Alberta. We got Chris Staton, Dustin Rose, and Christopher Taylor. Let me know, guys, what number you would like for the 4th high roller. Again, we're on number 12 right now, so if I don't get numbers within 30 to 40 seconds, Colin, of asking, I will go straight to the wheel. Once I go to the wheel, the box number calls are final.
4 to go, number 12, by the way.
Perfect. This is going quick. This is going real quick. I know we do have some jerseys and some 1 and 4 mixed in as well.
Yeah.
So I know the next 1 and 4 double is only 2 to go. So once we clear out all the speed flexes in this series, there will be a Brady speed flex to chase in the 1 and 4 as well, Colin.
Isn't that crazy? Where else can it be like, dang it, the chase is over for a Brady flex? And it's like, no, actually, it's just getting started in a different series.
There's another one.
3 to go in number 12.
Craig says, I'll wait for another one so I don't have to lose to Greco again. Okay. 13, if nobody else is on, give one. Okay, 13 works. Chat Williams, you're good. Check in for the Elite
Chat?
giveaway. It's never too late because I do it once we clear out the high rollers. So anytime during the show you check in, you are good for the giveaways. 13. I'm going to be honest with you. Craig Crenshaw needs to have some self-confidence, Colin, because he gets afraid of, it's Gisela, now it's Jeffrey, sometimes it's Pat Rich. You got to believe Craig Crenshaw.
Believe
You got to believe like Ted Lasso, man. And you're selling yourself short. I don't know. I say if you don't believe, you don't achieve, right? Got to put a little positive mojo on it. Gisela says, that's how I feel about Cody. Everyone's got their own kryptonite, apparently. Now, that Cody Hall, he's been winning a lot recently as well. But that's what makes the high roller so, epic, is we have all our big winners, all our big players all going up head-to-head, right? It's like the Royal Rumble or WrestleMania with, Stone Cold, The Rock, Undertaker, Kane, all those guys in it at once.
It's like the Oscars.
The Oscars of the break room.
Everybody's getting them rewarded.
And we have a wizard in here. Fellas, says Johnny Pop Wizard. What's up, Johnny Pop?
The Mount Rushmore of YouTube has arrived.
Get in that high roller. Get in there, my friend. I believe that Greco kills me in high roller every time, says Craig. Good for you, though, Cody, says Gisela. Who hit the Brady? That was Jeffrey Greco that hit the Brady. The guy that's been asking for the last week, when is the next high roller? Well, here it is, Jeffrey. Here it is.
Put it this way. Let's show that face mask off.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I just started randomizing, but we'll show it
That's
off
fine.
here in a
They'll
second.
see it. The randomizer goes down.
It does go down. We got 6 clicks here. We got ourselves Chris Statton up top. Chris has the NFC North. We're doing really good. This is the best work night of the month, Johnny Pop. High roller is all the great hits, all the great fun. Anytime high roller's in the room, I'm doing great. Even if the rest of the day has been terrible, as soon as I get to work, mood changes immediately on high roller day, Colin.
That's how you know it's a good job.
And today actually has been good in general.
I was about to say, are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I was going to say, I'm doing great.
Can someone check on Kamen, please?
No, we're good. Howdy, everyone, says Gabe Cook. My Burrow's still there. So is Jamar Chase, Gabe Cook. Better hurry up and get your spots, though, because the series is not far from closing out.
It is dwindling, my friend.
Only 17 of these available. 17 crates, 3 boxes per crate. We got Chris Statton in the NFC North, William McPherson in the NFC South, 1 break too late. Dustin Rose, NFC East, NFC West. Christopher Taylor in the AFC North, William McPherson, AFC South. Casey Cornwell in the AFC East. And Ryan Oberta, you've got the AFC West for our 4th high roller. Let's get it rolling here, guys. I like how Gabe says my Burrow helmet.
He's already laid claims.
He's laid claims. I will say this. I know we have a lot of trades in the break room, but a lot of these high roller helmets do not often get traded. It's usually like people keep them or they sell them, Colin. Unless it's like Nate Alberts where we trade like a Mahomes for a Brady or something, right?
Yeah, just if trades go down on high roller night, it is all-star level trades.
Yes. But I would say get in the breaks. Do not rely on some trades. We got ourselves one of the best pass rushers in football. 2 years ago, Colin, the defensive player of the year, consistently up there in double-digit sacks, among the most in the league. Like his brother Joey, by the way. This is Nick Bosa, the Niner authentic. Dustin Rose. Congrats on the NFC West, Nick Bosa.
That'll work.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Now that is... I know the Ravens were the best defense last year, and the Chiefs were probably the second best. But if you look at like the last 4 or 5 years, consistently year in and year out, San Francisco has been the best defense in football, and this is probably the biggest reason why. Nick Bosa.
Definitely.
So Fred Warner, of course, but Bosa's a beast.
Boost.
Nice, Dustin, says Craig Joseph. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice on the Nick Bosa Niner authentic. All right, put this bad boy away. And 2 more to go in the 4th high roller, the 5th one coming up. And then we have a break for a jersey in the middle of all the high rollers, Colin, right?
A little break.
67 folks watching. What's going on? Colin's mom, hope you're doing well. Is your mom
I was
watching?
like, is she watching? She does tune in every now and then.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe she's watching.
She could be watching.
Vinny Batani in the house says, Goat checking in. What's up, Vinny?
Goat checking in.
What's going on, Vinny?
Everybody make room.
Make room for Mr. Batani. All right, we got ourselves 2 of 3 coming up here on the crates. We did just pull a Sweet Brady. That is correct. And the 1 and 4 is not broken yet. We got 2 more high rollers in a jersey before, Cody, before the 1 and 4.
If any wants a Sweet Brady, there is still one in that 1 and 4, though.
Yes, there is. Here's a quarterback. I think he was number 12 as well. Goes with the theme. We got 12 Brady. We got 12 Namath. Here's the guy you'll like, Colin. Number 12 for the Eagles, Randall Cunningham on the Kelly Green.
Yes, sir, D-Rose.
4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. One of the best dual threats. Originally Beckett certified. Dustin Rose wins another one. 2 spots, 2 W's. Dustin Rose is off and running.
How that's not a photoed headliner, I'll never know.
Probably one of the lesser hits of the night.
Unbelievable take.
What did Dustin Rose? He won a Speed Flex. Didn't he win something earlier? Did he get the Namath, or what did he get? He won something already.
I mean, he just won Nick Bosa, but...
Oh, he just got Nick Bosa. I think he won something earlier tonight, too, though. Did you clear these out already?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the winner sheet, though.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'm mistaken. But he definitely got 2 wins in a row, Dustin Rose.
He's revving up.
You're having issues with the site, Gabe Cook? That's weird. Let me drop the high roller link for you, my friend. Actually, the 12th one just sold out, Colin,
Yeah,
right?
so wait till I get the 13th up. It's about to be there in a second.
All right, so Colin, we're getting number 13 up. I'll go ahead and post that link for you, Gabe Cook. you better hurry up. That's all I'm going to say.
It is live.
Because there's only 17 of these out there in this insane series for our high roller. Here's the next link. Hurry up and get them, guys. Right? Break 13 already, Christopher Fox. We're only on 4 as far as breaking them. You guys are selling them out quicker than I can break them. So
that's a good problem to have.
You know, for as much work as me and Colin are doing, they're doing even more work, Colin.
That's right.
I think oh, never mind. There it is. I see it. I was like, it's not adjusted, and then there's already a spot.
Yeah, I was like, Jeffrey's already in there, so I think it's working.
Oh my God, this is going so fast.
Yeah, it's record pace right now.
I think the quickest we sold out was like 8:30 before, when the 6 p.m. like era, right? This might go before 8:30. It might go before 7:30, Colin.
Yeah, but we're already on 14. Mm-hmm. 13.
It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible.
There's only 5 more.
Mm-hmm. Mahomes has not come out yet, Christopher Fox. As you probably know, and if you don't know, it's a 1-of-1 Patrick Mahomes. There's only one of these helmets in the world's history, Colin.
And it's right here with us right now.
It's probably like either like 5 or 10 feet away from me, depending on which one of these crates
I think it's right. No, I'm just playing. Over there. I think it's that one.
I mean, it's probably one of those. It's either those.
One of those.
Or those, Colin.
Maybe it's those.
I don't know.
Or it's there.
Or it's the one right next to me right now.
It's true.
Because there's one coming up. You're welcome, Gabe Cook. You are very, very welcome, my friend. All right. I think this is one of these nights where I'm probably going to walk around, Colin, and do more than 6 or 7 lids, right?
Probably.
Feels like one of those nights.
It's just so many sweet-looking lids.
Right?
We have escalated on the coolness scale every time.
Yes, we have. I said it last time, and I'm not just lying to you guys. They're getting better each time, Colin. The price is going up, but they're getting better every single time. Each high roller...
This is the best one.
Yeah, has been better than the one before.
Yeah. Best one, ... so far.
Yes.
3 to go in number 13, by the way.
Speed flexes so far, says Mark, Brady, Jefferson, and Namath.
That's it.
Pretty good list of speed flexes so far.
Someone's about to join it, though.
Mahomes, Burrow, Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, all those guys and more out there. Oh, wow, this looks even better in person. We got ourselves the 1-of-1 Patrick Mahomes. Oh my God, Colin, it's golden. It's golden. 1-of-1. Look at this. 1-of-1. One of these in the world, Colin Rudiso. And it is Ryan Alberta. His first order of the night. Patrick Mahomes. Jeez. We got the Wham Sports on the back. Wham Bam. Thank you, Sam. This helmet is ridiculous. This guy's 28 years old, Colin.
Oh,
he's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got the stats. He's got the wins. He's got the eye test. And this helmet has everything. It's literally golden.
That helmet is disgusting.
It's as
in
good
the best
as gold.
way.
This is incredible. OMG, says Ryan. Thank you. Right on, brother.
Wow.
Wow. Congrats, Ryan, says Craig Crenshaw. Given that this is a 1-of-1, this is, I would say, comfortably worth well over $3,000, maybe even more. You talk to Nate Alberts, he might pay you more than this one. There's one of these out there, Colin.
It might be the best helmet we've ever had, period.
Considering the look, the player...
And the 1-of-1.
And the 1-of-1.
It might be the best helmet we've ever had.
I think so, too. I agree. You cannot beat this lid with one spot, Ryan Alberta. That is wild on the Patrick Mahomes.
Sheesh.
Man, oh man, oh man. Headliner fire, we know. This is as good as it gets, Colin. Wow. It looks even better in person. It really, it's got a shine and a sparkle to it. It's a golden helmet for a golden player. I love this, his autograph, too. The way it looks on there, Colin. It's insane.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely insane.
I don't even know what to say about it. It's just...
The face mask.
I've never seen a gold one.
Right?
It is beautiful.
Spin this bad boy around. Let's model this helmet off, right? This is, holy moly, Patrick Mahomes. The best quarterback now. Maybe the best quarterback ever when it all gets said and done. Mahomes and Brady right next to each other.
Back to back.
Right where they belong on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. We'll see who's 1, who's 2 when it's all said and done. But these guys are certainly the 2 best guys I've ever seen, Colin. There is a couple guys that come relatively close, though. And that would be Peyton Manning, and that would be Joe Montana. They're both still out there in the series. Come and get them.
God,
Come and get them.
that's crazy. Both those guys are still out there.
It's insane.
The Montana helmet looks crazy.
Yeah, that might be the best one aesthetically, although this one is... Oh, that Emmitt Smith looks sick, too. There's so many options,
Yeah,
Colin.
I know the barrel looks cool. That's like the only one I remember looking at.
They're all so good. This high roller, I mean, this is unbelievable, right? High roller number 5 is coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, folks. The 5th high roller. I think these two are not coming off the desk tonight, Colin. I'll say that. A lot of others will come off the desk. These two will stay. Almost everything, Pete Jenkinson. We have the Burrow, the Montana. We have the Rice, the Emmitt Smith, Dan Marino, Ray Lewis, Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, and Randy Moss. A lot of goodies in here.
Just a few.
Mel Murdoch wants the very last crate, Colin. He wants 17. All right, Mel, 17 works. 17 going off the ticker. We will rock and roll with 17.
I think there's 1 to go in 13.
So there will be only 4 left after this, Colin.
Sheesh.
This is going fast.
That's not surprising.
Not surprising. This series is nuts. So Roderick, Casey, Mel, Gisela, and Pat. High roller number 5. Makes sense that Roderick, Gisela, and Pat are in here because we have Joe Montana and we have Jerry Rice. Arguably the 2 best 49ers of all time, Colin. Makes sense why they're in this break, right?
Why not be? I mean, I guess Steve Young, maybe.
Steve Young, yeah. I mean, it's those 3, right? I was just watching NFL Network this morning, Colin. I'm a nerd for the classic games, and the 96 Super Bowl was on, and they were showing that Steve Young had 6 touchdown passes, breaking the Super Bowl record. Guess whose record he had broken at the time? Joe Montana's record. Chris Cornwell's wife giving her a shot. Yeah, she's great. Casey's great, William. She is a rock star in our break room. 6 clicks. Roderick's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Mel. Mel's got the NFC East. Gisela, NFC West. Right where she wants to be as a Niner fan. We got Casey in the AFC North. Ryan's got the AFC South. Pat Rich, AFC East. And Mel Murdoch, AFC West. And yes, Pete Jenkinson, Brady is live in the 1 and 4. We only have 17 boxes left in the 1 and 4. The Tom Brady Speed Flex is out there in that series as well. That second double in the 1 and 4, 2 to go. And Colin, the 13th high roller just sold out. So we're going quick here. We're going quick. All right, good luck, guys. What's up, Chris Cornwell? He says,
CC.
Oh, you wrote up Patty for me?
Yeah.
What was that over-under we talked about yesterday?
I think it was 4.5. You're only at 1.
Only at 1?
Yeah.
And that one, right?
Yeah, I was like, okay, that was a guaranteed one.
That was a guaranteed one. Chris is saying giving her the shots tonight, right? She's the lucky one, Chris Cornwell, right? There's a sick Emmitt Smith in here, Colin, for the Cornwell clan, right?
The Cornwell clan.
I like that. The Cornwell clan. Alliteration. I'm a sucker for it. All right, let's see what we got in crate 17. Is number 17 in crate 17.
Alshon
Josh
Jeffrey.
Allen.
Oh.
No, Josh Allen, Colin.
Could be Alshon Jeffrey. I don't think I've ever seen Alshon Jeffrey in here.
Say it's possible, but not very likely.
Yeah, probably not likely.
Josh Allen is the 17 in this break room.
Yeah, that's probably better too.
Ooh, this is a clean lid. This is a clean lid. This is one of the most underrated players in the history of the National Football League. He is 5th all-time in receiving yards. Ram legend Isaac Bruce on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
That's the NFC West. Gisela Luster, congrats on your Isaac Bruce lid. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Absolutely. Isaac Bruce is the man.
Part of the best offense of all time, the greatest show on turf. You put those guys in the modern rules, good luck, right?
Yeah, right.
Got the winning touchdown on that Super Bowl win against the Titans. A lot of folks think about that stop at the 1 yard line, but he's the guy that got the long touchdown before that, Colin, that made all that possible. So awesome hit, Gisela, on your Isaac Bruce Authentic.
Bruce.
Gisela. She's rolling tonight.
That's what she does.
She's got the she shed set up nicely with all these lids here tonight.
Are you just assuming she has a she shed?
She has to have a she shed.
Why does she have to have one?
Because she has a lot of helmets. What do you think she does with them?
I don't know.
She can't sell all of them, Colin. She
Maybe.
has a she shed.
You know, maybe not.
Robbie heard that term and he's like, what? And then Dom heard it too and they're like, what? I'm like, yes, guys.
They've never heard the term she shed.
We have man caves and we have she sheds in here as well.
Isn't it a literal shed though? Most times with a she shed. Like, what if she just has a basement?
I don't know. She says, haha, thanks with my UA boxes. She's got one, you see? It's just a general term, Colin. Doesn't have to be like an actual shed. It's, like man cave. It could be her basement. It could be, her living room, whatever it may work, right?
Her kitchen?
Her kitchen, if that's what she chooses. It could be anywhere, right?
It's just a bunch of helmets lined up above the fridge.
That wouldn't be bad. Maybe the Mahomes lid could go up there. All right, what do we got in the second box here for the 5th high roller?
I'd put a William Perry lid up there.
A what?
A William Perry lid up there.
The fridge.
Above the fridge.
Actually, I would. That makes a lot of sense, Colin.
That'd be fantastic.
That actually would be excellent. All right, what do we got in here? Oh my God. So I did mention there would be at least one crate potentially with 2 flexes.
Uh-oh.
And this could be it right here. Oh, I opened up the wrong one, I think, actually. So this is the crate one. This is the flex one, Colin. But it is fantastic. We had our guy, Chris Cornwell, saying, giving my lady a shot tonight. Well, great decision, Chris Cornwell. We got King Henry, Derrick Henry on the Slate Speed Flex with the purple ink. The best running back in the league the last 10 years, Colin. Let this sink in. Last year, Derrick Henry had an off-season Derrick Henry, and he was 2nd in the league in rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
In a bad year. That's the AFC North. It's the ladies' break here. Casey Cornwell, congrats on Derrick Henry, Colin.
He's about to have a massive year, I feel like. I really like what the Ravens have done.
Thunder and lightning with him and Lamar.
Just lean into that run game. That's your strength. Like, just enhance it. We were talking about him the other day. I can't wait. It's going to happen. Derrick Henry's going to line up at quarterback, and Lamar Jackson's going to line up at running back. And you don't know what's going to happen.
I kind of think, though, they probably were thinking that as well, because you look at the playoff game against the Chiefs, they try to pass the ball
way too much.
Like, do what you do, and that's running the football. They have Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. This will be a hashtag dangerous football team. The Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, the slate is pretty sweet, too.
Very
First time I've
cool.
seen the Ravens slate.
Yeah, very, very cool. I like the purple wing, too, Derrick Henry. More than 2,000 yards rushing at the high school level, the college level, and the pro level.
Just something light.
If you watch Derrick Henry high school highlights, and if you just hear stories about him, I say this all the time, Colin, but I mean it. There's 2 guys in the NFL that could have come straight out of high school and been great right away. Adrian Peterson and Derrick Henry. Those are the 2. Awesome lid. Casey Cornwell, King Derrick Henry.
Yeah, he's such a... Running backs don't look like Derrick Henry. You know what I mean? Like, they're
Right.
usually a little smaller, like just strong, but smaller, quicker. Derrick Henry is just this massive man that can still run you over and juke you out at the same time.
Right?
It's crazy.
Fantastic stuff right there.
He
Very,
makes
very
defenders
nice.
block for him. Mm-hmm. Nobody else does that.
Beast. So maybe keep this one around. We can decide at the end of the show what we'll do. But it's probably not good enough for the desk right now. But we could probably fit 5 right now. But
Yeah, for now.
For now, we could put him on the desk. But he's probably first one out. Not because it's not a
one
nice lid, but
Yeah,
these are
that's-
ridiculous.
I agree
here.
with William. He says even the Raven looks good on the slate. I mean, they look good on everything.
The Ravens all look great. No such thing as bad crates. I'll tell you that, Mark Taylor. All these are sick. All of these are sick.
Yeah, there's no misses in this series.
No misses. All right, what do we got in this next one? And that's one of the ones that was not pictured and not in the listing column. So that was one of the, non-known speed flexes. Here's a good one. Dual signed salute to service. We got Trayvon Diggs, who led the league in picks. I believe that was, 2 or 3 years ago. than the league leader in picks this last year, Deron Bland, with 9 of them. He also had an NFL record 5 pick sixes this year, Deron Bland. We got the Cowboy corners. We got the NFC East. We got Mel Murdoch, Trayvon Diggs, and Deron Bland. Salute the service authentic.
I don't think I've seen the double signed yet. I know we've had it, but I think that's the first time I've seen it.
Same. I think we had it in the practice squad, and I didn't pull it, I believe. So
yeah, that's pretty. I mean,
there you go.
As an Eagles fan, I'm really not a fan of these guys.
Right,
But that probably means they're good.
very good.
Yeah.
They are very good. 5 pick sixes. NFL record.
That's
Deron Bland.
disgusting.
That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So we'll put this one away.
It should be illegal.
And we got ourselves a jersey break in between all these high rollers, Colin. Jersey break coming up.
It's like a commercial almost.
How much is that one? I mean, I'm not exactly sure on this specific as far as the value. I do know this 2 autographs add more value than 1 autograph. It's a salute to service. I know it's worth more than $410. That I can tell you. That's what Mel's NFC East spot was, Colin. Congrats, Mel, on the Diggs and Bland. Very cool. Very, very cool. We haven't missed yet, Colin.
Oh, you're not going to.
I mean, I'm not even poking fun at you. I'm being serious. Arguably, the worst hit so far was the Randall Cunningham Kelly Green authentic. I'm sorry, Colin. That's how good they've been.
That's unbelievable.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I mean, there are 5 helmets worse than that on the desk right now.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
Tom
1 of
Brady.
1. 1 of 1 Mahomes over a throwback lid comment.
Oh my god!
What are we talking about?
I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to throw shade. It might be the truth right now.
You're throwing the most shade. You were blinded by the gold.
I am blinded by the gold, though. That literally is making my eyes like, I can see myself in it. Hi, Kamen. There I am. I can see myself in the helmet, Colin.
As close as you'll get to Patrick Mahomes here.
Yeah, fast and furious tonight. That's right, Tom Walsh. This is High Roller Night. Tom's first day in the break room was the last High Roller we did, so he knows how this night goes.
Happy 1 month anniversary.
Number 10 in like 30 to 45 minutes, right? We're actually currently on, I think, 13, Tom. 14.
14's up, anyway.
We did drop this about 5:15, Colin, right after the guys got off. So it's been on the site for less than 2 hours, but we've been on air for just over an hour.
Well, good luck to you, Zachary Erickson.
What's up, Zach? Checking in. Enjoy the tables tonight, Zach. You are good for the iconic giveaway. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number for the jerseys.
Probably number 10. That's probably a good estimate, like 45 minutes.
Oh, he's asking if it's going to happen in that amount of time.
Yeah.
Let me look real quickly, Tom Walsh. We have a black box jersey, High Roller 6, 1 in 4 double, High Roller 7, High Roller 8, High Roller 9, High Roller 10. I would say that's pretty good. I'd probably say closer to 45, Tom.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
I would guess about 45 to 55 minutes. So, probably try to be in about, 30 minutes just to be safe, but probably about 45 minutes is my best guess, Tom, for that 10th one.
We need to get whatever those restaurants have where you have that buzzer, when you're waiting for a table, and then it buzzes when it's time.
It buzzes you when your break is up.
We gotta send all our customers one of those, and then you just click a button and it makes it buzz.
I think Jason Sachs is a newer customer. Is that right, Colin?
Yes.
So Jason Sachs, here's a link to our Signature Club Rewards program. The check-ins are for the iconic and the GOAT giveaways, which, to be honest with you, if you order a lot, you can get those statuses in 2-3 weeks. But if you're brand new, you would not have those statuses yet. But make sure you sign up for this reward program so you get those statuses. Timothy, Jeffrey, Joseph in this jersey break. No numbers yet, Colin. So I'm going to head to the wheel to pick our number for the jerseys.
Trying to share the basketball game with you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Well, I got the women too, but the men's game's over here. But I got the Liberty too.
Over and the Pacers tonight.
I did not make a bet.
Pacers
but that
plus
sounds
9.5 and over 224.5. I also bet on the Dallas Stars tonight, Colin.
Boo.
And earlier today, I bet on the Cubs Braves under, and that hit. So
you're off and running.
I'm off and running today.
New York Liberty and Chicago Sky, by the way, though.
Okay, not bad.
Very nice.
So
did we get a number?
No, we didn't. I'm
Okay,
going to
cool.
randomize here.
Just
Jason,
make sure you weren't waiting on me.
If you're in the break, you don't have to check in, Jason. The check-ins are for the giveaways tonight. Not to be mistaken with the giveaway next week. The Warren Sapp is next week. We got Tyreek Hill and Warren Moon tonight. And we got Jersey Box 13, Colin, which I think is still available.
I see it.
If Robbie did a sticker job right.
So far, so good for Robbie.
Good job, Robbie. You're not getting written up this time.
Not yet.
Not yet, Robbie
Not
Lopez.
yet.
All right. Just kidding, Robbie. Timothy down to Joseph. We're going 6 times for the jersey break. Ridiculous lids, this high roller. Real quick, George, you would not be eligible for the giveaway because you have not made enough orders with us. It's for the highest level spenders, iconic, and GOAT level people. So you can enter the giveaway by getting more break spots. Colin, real quick before I start, Ken Phelps has an order number. Says, I thought I was in this one about the jersey break.
I'm pretty sure he's in number 2.
Oh, he's in number 2?
I'm like 90%.
Did that one oversell too?
No, it's sold out. I think he's just got the wrong.
Okay, so Ken, you're in the second jersey break, my friend.
I think he got the last 2 in number 2.
And that actually makes sense based on the orders, 826. So that is correct. So Ken, you're in the second jersey break, not the first one, my friend.
That one sold out too. It's obviously going to be a little bit, but
Yeah.
let me just double check that that's right.
All right, so Jeffrey Greco, you've got the NFC North.
That is correct.
Perfect. So that'll be a little bit later tonight, Ken. Joseph, I'm going to try, Colin.
Oh boy.
Joseph, let me know if this is wrong. Mystich?
I bet it's Misatich.
Misatich.
I'm just guessing.
Johnny Pop, I don't know. Are you iconic or GOAT? If you're iconic or GOAT, you are in it. It's a list of like 100-something people for the iconic, so I don't have them all memorized. So
Come on, Kamen.
I didn't memorize all 170-something people,
Really?
Colin.
Be a professional.
Come on, Colin.
You can't remember 100 and some on a list.
Right? The giveaway, Joseph, actually is pretty, or Juan, excuse me, is pretty simple. If you're iconic or a GOAT level collector, you're on my list. I'm guessing Juan, based on how much he spent with us, is probably at least iconic, if not GOAT. That list I'll do at the end. I need something above the GOAT, says Jay Farr. We're actually talking about that, Jonathan, maybe for next year. It's already perhaps in the talks, no promises. I think for this year, we're keeping things uniform, but there is talks about maybe doing something next year above GOAT. So
I know you do get like discounts and stuff though after you're already GOAT, correct? Like,
yeah.
Get a little stuff emailed to you.
Well, you get the giveaways every month. One of the things you get, but you get certain points, discounts, giveaways. You get certain stuff after you've reached the GOAT status. Sean is checking in for iconic as well. So yeah, George is loyal or iconic. He says, "Well, I'll see George. I'll see if you're on my list. We'll do the giveaway late. If you happen to be on the list, George, you're checked in then.
You are in.
You are in if you are indeed iconic." This is a guy that I believe could be iconic one day. Maybe he already is in Chicago. He was 6th in the league in receiving yards last season. It is the great DJ Moore. Jeffrey Greco, King of the North, with the DJ Moore custom jersey. And Sean, just to clarify, if you are GOAT, you're also iconic. So if you check in for GOAT, you're good for both. So all the people in the GOAT section are already iconic. So you guys can technically win both helmets tonight, possibly.
Possibly.
So, George, I'm pretty sure you're not a Hall of Famer, but maybe you are. Who knows, right?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Who am I to say?
GOAT, I think, is the status right before Hall of Fame, right? Or Hall of Fame, then GOAT.
Right.
So, actually, Hall of Fame is right before Iconic. It goes Hall of Fame, then it goes Iconic, then Legendary Collector, then GOAT. So, if you are Hall of Fame, George, then you're just a little bit short. You spend a little bit more money. You get to those 325,000 points, then you can be in the next giveaway for iconic people. If you're Hall of Fame, you're just short, George. So we got some iconic check-ins as well. What's up, Jeremy? Long time no see.
Jeremy Spring. Welcome back.
What do you get from a pampered cow, says Trevor Massey, the joke of the day? Spoiled milk. I like it. I like this guy. He's got all the corny jokes.
I can't do these
He
joke of
fits
the
in with
days.
me. Trevor, you're the man, buddy.
I can't do it anymore.
You can't do it anymore?
I'm done.
Look, Trevor, he gets enough corny jokes for me. Colin's had enough of them. Personally, one a night, Trevor. Keep them coming every single day. It's one of the things I wake up each morning. What joke is Trevor going to have for us today, right?
If you see my name on the screen, Trevor,
Don't do it.
you keep your jokes to yourself.
Right? Nothing for Legendary, says William. Just to be clear, you do have stuff for Legendary. It's a free replica helmet mystery box, William, if you do get the Legendary status. And if you're Legendary, you're also iconic. So you'll also be in the iconic giveaway as well.
Get them both.
So you would be in for the giveaway, William Maynor. If you're Legendary status, you're already iconic. So
Halfway on High Roller 14, by the way. And also, Trevor, I'm just kidding, by the way. I do
right.
appreciate your jokes.
sure.
He had a funny one the other day. Was like, what does Michael Jackson say when he's
Yeah.
something? I don't remember.
I like his one with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah,
Why does Snoop Dogg
yeah.
need an umbrella? Faux drizzle. Beautiful, beautiful, Trevor. So
Terrible.
next level up after Legendary is GOAT, William. But it's iconic giveaway and GOAT giveaway. There's no giveaway for the Legendary, but actually there is because you're already an iconic, obviously, right? Mm-hmm. So there you go. High Roller 6 is coming up. The 6th High Roller. Let's keep the party rolling. Let's keep the speed flexes rolling, Colin, right?
Yep.
65 folks watching. High Roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me if I could type here,
Come on.
crate number. There we go.
I also can't type, so.
We got Rhino Berta, Michael Atrondo, Matthew McLaughlin, Casey Cornwell at it again, and then Jonathan Farrow looking for the closer magic, the 6th High Roller. And then we do have the 1 in 4 double to follow.
Yeah, we're one to go on the 3rd double for that. We're also
Okay.
one to go on the minis, so
Perfect.
probably
Making
a couple
moves.
other things coming.
Making moves on that break page. Great job, guys. I'm iconic in the break room, says Craig Crenshaw. Craig, I'm pretty sure you're also a GOAT collector as well. Matthew wants 9. This guy is most definitely a GOAT guy in this room, right? Matthew McLaughlin in the house. What's up, Matthew? Haven't seen Matthew in a hot minute as well. And where's Nate the Great? No Nate Alberts tonight? This is the first High Roller without Nate, Colin. And this is such a hot series that we'll sell it out without him anyway, right? I'm just saying. I'm so used to seeing him in these High Rollers. He is okay. He is okay. He emailed me the other day. He's fine. But I'm just saying it's weird not seeing him in here. Craig says, I'm a goat. Yes, you are, Craig.
The goat.
The goat. There's apparently like 70 goats in the break room, though, because that's the list, roughly, Colin.
Boy, that's kind of loses its luster a little bit.
It's a lot of luster. Just hella luster.
Gosh.
All right.
Yeah, I guess so.
The goat CC, says Craig Joseph.
Greg Joseph?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, William Maynor. Well, I didn't know about that, but if you do talk to him, send him our best thoughts and wishes. Hopefully everything is okay with Nate.
Yeah. Hopefully it's like a family emergency, like he had
yeah.
to take his kid to practice or something.
Yeah, hopefully that's the case. Daniel, you're in the giveaway if you're iconic or above, my friend. Like I said, over 170 people on that list. If you are iconic or above, you are in the giveaway. If you're not iconic or above, you're not in the giveaway.
Simple as
So,
that.
check your status, your signature club status.
Check yourself,
Check yourself at the door. Right, Colin?
I guess.
Yes. All right, NFC North, we got Rhino Berta. We got Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC South. Michael Atrondo, NFC East. Matthew's got the NFC West. Jonathan Farrow, AFC North. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC South. Matthew's got the AFC East. And Casey Cornwell, AFC West. High Roller number 6 on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Keep it rolling, quite literally.
Let's keep it rolling.
High rolling.
Rolling.
Keep it high rolling.
High rolling. I like it. High stepping like prime time, right?
He could be in this series.
He could be. Primetime could actually be a filler in this series.
I've seen
Probably the only series we could say that about him, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here on our first authentic of this triple box break. Ooh. This is one of my favorite players in the NFL. I know you and I have this debate all the time. Who's better, Ayuk or Deebo Samuel? My answer, it is Deebo Samuel. Let's go. Beautiful helmet, JSA certified. Like 2-3 years ago, Colin, when he was healthy, when he was the go-to guy, 4th in the league in receiving yards, Deebo Samuel. All these people that talk about him being a gadget guy that gets, the run plays, all the short pass plays. This guy is a great receiver, period. Matthew McLaughlin back in the room. Box number mojo, Deebo Samuel. Let's go.
Lego.
So, if you're not iconic yet, KC Metro, that means that you're going to be very close to the giveaway for next month then, my friend.
Good start on Deebo.
Good start, Matthew.
I like his auto.
It is nice.
Just flows.
Could he double up with Montana or Rice, Colin?
He could. He absolutely could.
Absolutely he can. Great hit. Thanks, Jen, says Matthew. You're welcome, Matthew. Great start. He actually has 4 spots in this break. He can actually win 3 helmets, Colin. He's got a lot of avenues at 3 helmets, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Matthew McLaughlin. Yeah, he's ordered enough in our break room that there's no question mark as to whether he's GOAT or not, right?
Yeah, we don't have to question that.
He's one of the GOATs in the room. All right, we'll put the Deebo Samuel lid away. And we will keep the night rolling. 1-4 double is next, by the way. And that is coming up here in a little bit. Which high roller are we on now, Colin?
I believe 14.
14.
That's right.
And I'm guessing we're close to selling it out.
Halfway home.
Halfway home on crate 14 in the high roller.
I bet it'll have something good.
It's going to have something phenomenal. All of these do. Alrighty. Ooh. This is our first Bronco of the night. It is not Casey Cornwell's first win, though. She's got 2 tonight, including the 12-time Pro Bowler, the most ever for any cornerback in NFL history, Champ Bailey.
Let's go. I love
the
Champ.
Orange Ink. This was the best corner that I grew up watching, Colin, that's for sure.
My favorite corner all time. Mm-hmm. Love Champ Bailey.
He was so good. Most pass deflections of all time, passes defended. This guy is an absolute legend.
Definitely.
Pretty good for a filler hit, too, Colin,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Just hanging out. That's what all these are, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're diamonds, basically. They're 2 diamonds and then speed flexes.
I might even say they're like even upgraded diamonds, maybe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know someone said diamonds on steroids. Diamonds on steroids for the other hits, and then, extra steroids for the flexes, right?
Things you never see for the flexes.
It's like Jose Canseco's.
Jose
They have a little bit of extra steroids on them, right?
Oh, boy.
I'm just saying, the guy took a lot of steroids.
There he is.
What's up, Larry? I was wondering
he
where
is.
Larry was. If a Bronco comes out, Larry Rosslin definitely has got those eyeballs out.
Yesterday, somebody just mentioned the Broncos and he put the eyeballs in, and I was like, aha, there he is. There he is.
Richard Cox in for the giveaway. There you go, Richard. Long time no see. At one point, Richard Cox had more wins than anyone in the break room. That has changed. Now they've had so many people that have won so much. But Richard is definitely one of our OG goats here in the room, right?
He was like Steve Largent. You
Yes.
know what I mean? Like at one point, it was like
He was the guy.
That was it, yeah.
And now there's,
a lot of people have followed
A lot of
suit.
people have followed suit, right? We got ourselves High Roller Crate 9 coming up. This is going to be the Speed Flex, the 3rd one in this triple box break. What do we got in here?
Probably something good.
Which one do you think, Colin?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase? I'll go Joe Burrow.
Oh, we're both going Bengal.
We're both going Bengals.
Which means you're probably both wrong.
We're both wrong. Matthew McLaughlin is right, though.
Ooh.
How about Dan Marino on the ripped
Ooh.
Salute to Service Speed Flex, baby? And we got the silver, we got the brown, we got Dan the Man Marino.
That's sick.
Speaking of a guy ahead of his time, a guy well ahead of his time, Dan Marino. Getting 48 passing touchdowns, Colin, to set the NFL record when guys were getting the league lead with like 23, 24, 25. He's one of the best quarterbacks to ever play. When he retired, speaking of Steve Largent, he had all the records. Only difference is this guy played in the 80s and 90s. The guy's breaking his records, Colin, played in the 2000s, the 90s.
It's nuts.
Incredible stuff, incredible helmet, incredible player. Matthew McLaughlin says sick. Trevor Massey's got the eyeballs. OMG Houday says Gabe Cook, not yet. Thank you, Gabe, that you love the break room. Matthew McLaughlin, he loves the Merino lid. How can you not, Colin? Headline
Oh my
of fire.
God, it's so cool.
This is fantastic on the Dan Marino lid.
What a missed opportunity by us with Richard Cox to be able to say, oh, he's like Dan Marino.
Richard
and then
Cox
Dan Marino
and Dan
came out.
Marino. Perfect
Yeah,
example.
but we missed it.
They're one and
Oh, well.
the same. One and the same.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same effect now
we
that it's
tried,
after.
Colin. We tried.
We went with Steve Largent. We should have went with Dan Marino.
We
Darn
should
it.
have gone with Dan Marino.
Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Very, very nice. I spoke when you said Jason Burrow. Got excited. I'm not even in the breaks, says Gabe Cook.
Stay
right?
excited because they're coming up.
Right? They are.
Sooner
they are
rather
gonna
than
be
later.
seen tonight. That's for sure, Colin. That is for sure. All right, Matthew. Great job on the Merino lid.
Probably kicking Derek, right?
Yeah, King Henry getting booted.
Sheesh.
A lot of quarterbacks tonight. I mean, Brady, Mahomes,
Namath.
Namath,
Marino.
Marino.
Derek Henry, he's thrown passes.
Oh my, he has thrown passes. The hits tonight are spectacular.
Legend, wait for it, Derry.
You're good, Matthew McLaughlin. So we have our iconic and our GOAT giveaways. You can sign in by either commenting or ordering. You've done both. You're eligible for the giveaways.
I think
You're
you've
good.
done it.
You have done it, my friend. All right, 1 in 4 doubles coming up next. We do have a Brady in here, Colin.
Right.
A 1 in 4 double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 1 in 4.
Don't think we've ever done a dual speed flex Brady hit video.
Right? That would be special. That would be very special.
For some reason, I think we've done a Mahomes one before.
We have done a Mahomes one. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, we did Mahomes. So, yes, that has happened. Cody wants 1 in 40. Look at all these lids here on the Just Chatting screen column. These lids are phenomenal here tonight. Josh, you're probably eligible. Depends on if you're iconic or GOAT, my friend. Like I said, the list has 100-something 70 names for iconic. I don't have them all memorized, but if you are on that list, Josh, then you are eligible. You would know your status better than I, right? Because
There's a way you can check it.
yeah, you can check it. You know, Colin and I, we don't work for the marketing team, so we don't track the statuses for those. All right. 1 in 4 double coming up. We got Cody, Michael, Duran, and Cody again. Looking for a certain guy named Tom Brady in this series. For all the guys, Colin, that were like buzzkill, Brady's gone in the high roller. We have him in the 1 in 4, and the buy-in is considerably less, right? So it might be worth a shot to play the 1 in 4, gentlemen and ladies out there. All right, 5 and 6 clicks. We got Michael Watrando up top. He'll have the football spot. Cody Hall right below in the basketball spot. We got Duran Trumpet in the baseball spot. And Cody Hall, you've got everything else. All right, good luck, guys. Look at that. Pacers in the points column. They're up 6 in the first quarter.
I've seen this story before.
Let's go, Pacers. Yeah, but it's 9.5 points.
They'll probably cover.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
I don't have them winning. Although Boston does lose game 2s a lot. So we'll see. Speaking of basketball,
It's a ball.
we got a basketball hit coming up here.
I think I already know who it is.
We got ourselves, speaking of the Celtics, the all-time leading scorer for the Boston Celtics, Finals MVP, multi-time All-Star. It is the truth, Paul Pierce. That is Cody Hall in the basketball spot. I believe a secondary headliner in here, Paul Pierce.
Nice hit.
And very cool. Ryan Pizer, 1 in 4 headliners left. Dr. J, we got David Ortiz, Jeff Gordon, Tom Brady Speed Flex. We got a Terry Bradshaw Slate Speed Flex, plus a Ronald Acuna Jr. Funko Pop. Secondary headliners, Joe Green, Craig Biggio, and Mark Messier. Mini headliners left right include Jordan Addison, Amari Cooper, Tony Dorsett, Rondé Barber, and a secondary headliner, Michael Vick. We are super, super busy tonight. So many breaks to do. So, won't have a top-to-bottom rundown, at least not anytime soon. So if you're wondering what's left in the series, please ask, and we'll let you know.
3 to go in number 14.
All right, so almost done with that high roller spot.
Ron Richards in.
Ron Richards backing in. Okay.
Get it.
All right, Ron. Put this Paul Pierce away. We don't need too many Kansas guys around this Mizzou guy tonight. Right, Colin?
Just Kansas City.
Kansas City works.
This thing.
Because the Chiefs are based in Kansas City, Missouri, their stadium.
This thing is so cool.
It is so cool.
Put that.
Yeah, let's put that, and actually, let's put it next to me so I can grab it if I need to. And we'll put Brady over there, right?
This is not Brady, sir. That's
This
Dan
is
Marino.
Brady. I'm organizing, Colin.
You said Brady over there and push
I
me
like
Marino.
this guy. Jeremy Spring says FKU. There you go. What's up, Jer?
I mean,
come on. Come on, Colin.
Kansas.
I don't disagree with him.
Missouri. It's.
Come on.
Oh, God.
Come on,
Give
Colin.
me Kansas 20
Come on,
times out
Colin.
of 20. 100 times out of 100.
They have a thing they used to do every year when they were in the same conference. It was called the Border War, where all the sports played. And I think they did it for like 9 years, and Mizzou won like 7 or 8 of them.
Wow.
Mizzou owned Kansas, except for men's basketball. That was the one exception.
It's a tough place to own Kansas.
Yeah,
men's
that's
basketball.
one Kansas does have on us. But otherwise, all Mizzou.
Good call, Combsy.
I'm going to disregard that comment.
Anybody but Mizzou. I'll read it. Anyone but Mizzou.
We got a hockey legend coming up. St. Louis Blues. It's one of the Hull brothers. This time we got Brett Hull. The Hall of Famer Cody Hall, 2 spots, 2 W's, the basketball spot and the everything else spot on the St. Louis Blue jersey for Brett Hull. Moral of the story, Colin, if your last name is Hull, you're good at hockey. Simple as that. PSA certified, DNA certified Cody Hall with the beautiful Brett Hull jersey.
A hole for a haul?
Not a Hull for a Hall. Not even a secondary headliner in the series.
That's a cool looking jersey.
It's fantastic.
Very retro.
Oh, KC Metro. That's not nice. But I guess I did say yes to FKU, so I get it. Us Mizzou and KU guys, we have this thing, Colin. I still like KC Metro, though. Don't
I
worry.
like KC Metro a lot more now, actually. I actually respect that take a lot.
I respect Trevor Massey's take. Says, bonus question to annoy Colin. Why did the onion get flustered? It saw the salad dressing. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good, Trevor.
Trevor, we talked about this.
I like this guy.
We talked about this.
Trevor Massey. Sup Kane, says Gabe Cook. What's up, Gabe? Come and get those.
Slippery slope, my friend.
Come and get those Bengals in the break room, man. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase on speed flexes. Colin sent Casey Metro
Yes.
a gift card.
Anybody that says FMU in the
that's not
chat
gonna
right now is
happen.
getting $10. Just kidding. But that would be funny.
Stealing Mark Mitchell from Duke was one way for Mizzou to get better. There we go, Ryan Pizer. Mizzou's been doing really good on the recruiting trail lately. No doubt about that.
It annoyed me how good they were at football this year.
Kane's one of my favorite dudes. One of my dudes, says Gabe Cook. There you go. Who's Kane? I'm still confused who Kane is, to be honest. He said,
I don't know.
Sup, Kane? I don't know who Kane is.
What's up, Meg?
Megan Paget, it's been a long time.
She back.
What's up, Meg?
She back.
She is back.
Like she
I
never
missed the
left.
Border War games at the Mobile Center, says Casey Metro, right? Those were iconic times, to say the least. Says he's watching. He's a friend of mine. Okay.
Oh, hi, Kane.
So, hi, Kane. Is it Lorenzo Kane, the former baseball player? The Kane train, maybe?
Well, Kane, if you're watching,
I don't know.
Hi. You should get in the breaks, my man.
There's a Southside bar by me that gives a free round of the bar during the Cubs game for every walk that a Cubs pitcher gives up. Okay.
Okay, can I?
Interesting.
Are they still doing that? Because
I
I
don't
will
know.
be attending.
You have work tonight.
Not anymore.
You're working, Colin.
Not anymore.
You're working. All right. Speaking
call
of
Robbie
work,
back.
High roller coming up. The 7th high roller is next. High roller number 7. Drop me a crate number, guys. Yeah, Cubs lost this afternoon to the Braves, and I won money on the game, Con, because I bet on the under. I've been betting on Cubs Braves under run total, and it's been paying off all week.
There's Kane.
What's up, Kane? Kane Grego.
High roller 7 and number 7.
Ooh, 7 for 7. There we go. Gabe's buddy Sean Hunstock has been playing here. Won 2 minis this week. There we go. Tell all your friends, guys. Let your friends know about the break room so everybody can enjoy it, right, Colin? That's one way to not lose all your money. Tell your friends. That way you only have to buy one spot, not 2 or 3, right?
It's also fun to just like play together, you know?
Right? Brandon, I just bet on the under. I didn't bet on either team to win, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't a jinx. I just bet on not a lot of runs to happen.
Sounds like a jinx.
Yeah, maybe. I guess the Cubs couldn't hit, so maybe I am the jinx. Maybe that's the case, Brandon. Let's get you guys set up here. James Strode back in the break room. What's up, James? Big-time Steeler fan in here. Michael Atrondo, Cody Hall, William McPherson, Brian Maresco. We got the scientist, Kyle Proctor. This guy's got the break room down to a T. And then Jeffrey Greco, winner of the beautiful, was it Mahomes or was it the Brady he won, I think? Jeffrey got the Brady.
Ryan Alberta got the Mahomes.
Ryan got the Mahomes. Brandon says bet the over tomorrow, see what happens. We'll see. I usually bet overs, but baseball is the one sport I bet under on. We got ourselves 6 times here. We have had Jason Kelsey items before, Casey Metro.
What brought that up, I wonder?
Maybe he'll sign more often now that, and I was going to work for, ESPN, but he's not playing as much anymore. Maybe you're not playing at all anymore, I guess. Maybe he'll sign some autographs now.
One of my best accidental investments was Jason Kelsey. I just liked him as an Eagle fan like years ago and got assigned many of his for like $30.
It worked out.
Now it's, hundreds of dollars.
Brian Maresca's got the NFC North. James Strode has the NFC South. Kyle Proctor, NFC East. Cody Hall, NFC West. William McPherson in the AFC North. Michael's got the AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And then Jeffrey's got the AFC West. So some of the hot spots right now left, Colin, in the break room are definitely the AFC North and the NFC West in this high roller, right? I mean, we got ourselves still lurking in this series. The Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase for the AFC North. We got this Joe Montana lid in the NFC West. We got Jerry Rice in the NFC West. A lot of good options in those 2 spots.
God, look at those lids.
That Josh Allen lid, too. Holy cow.
I want to see that Montana, man.
That Montana lid is next level.
They're both sweet.
So let's get you guys ready here. Let's rock and roll in our triple box break.
Sean, it is 1 to go, my man, so we'll be coming up. All
right, perfect. So high roller number 7 here. And Brandon says Cubs cards both hit over in 60% of their games this year. Okay,
Good
well,
Lord.
I'm not sure if I'm going to go on that game or not. I just know that the Cubs and Braves under has been working for me. I don't know about Cubs and Cardinals. Let's see here. Crate 7 on the way. The John Elway crate. The first authentic in here, Colin. What do we got?
Probably something good.
Probably something good. Ooh, I like this flash. This is another good flash. I love flashes, Colin. We got ourselves the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. That record still stands today, Colin. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. It is Eric Dickerson. Set that record back in 1984. It has been 40 years, and that record still exists today. That's the NFC West. It is Cody Hall with the Eric Dickerson flash.
That's 3 straight for Cody Hall. He's on fire.
All right. Gabe Cook, you wish, my friend, says you can send that Burrow to me. I won't tell anyone. You wish.
Well, if we see it right now, I think Willie McPherson might have some words.
He's not going to give it to Gabe Cook for free.
I don't think he'll give it to Gabe for free.
I promise you that will not happen, Colin.
William's a very nice guy. I
Not
don't
that
think he's
nice.
that nice.
Nobody should give away a Speed Flex Joe Burrow, Colin.
Nah, yeah, not for nothing.
Not for nothing. Unless you want to give him a lot of money or a lot of Speed Flexes.
I guess like charity, maybe, but
No.
no.
No. I don't, it's too good.
Do a charity auction for it
Charity auction, maybe.
or something. Give
I
it
don't
to a
know.
charity to do an auction.
Or
I'm
you-
just thinking of ways you would give it away.
Or he would give it away for like 10 Washington lids or something, right?
That's not giving it away though.
That's
That's
fair.
a trade.
That's fair. I don't know. I feel like William could probably auction off other things for charity, right? He's a nice guy, but his football helmets, come on, Colin. Find something else to auction off.
All right, all right.
That helmet is sick. It is sick. All right, let's see what we got inside our next box here in our high roller number 7, our second box in the triple here. Let's see here. Ooh. It's our first Colt of the night. One of the best running backs in the league, Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, that's nice.
We forgot the last time Jonathan Taylor was healthy, Colin, which was a few years ago. He led the NFL in rushing yards.
He's incredible.
Incredible running back. Michael Atrando, AFC South. The Wisconsin product. The Colt star, Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, he's really good.
Very nice. I'm still mad, even though I won money on that game. I'm still mad that the season on the line, 4th and 1, they take Jonathan Taylor out. Even if they're going to play action, he's got to be on the field with the season on the line, right?
It didn't make a lot of sense.
It did not make a lot of
The play
sense.
call was not good.
And it was karma that the backup running back dropped the catch that would have won him the game likely put him in the playoffs, Colin.
Right. Yeah,
so-
just bad. Bad all around.
Bad all around. Michael Atrando, sweet hit, though.
Gosh.
Jonathan Taylor.
I know Dallas Williams is already bought in, and you're bringing up these bad memories for him. We haven't seen him in a minute. And
Sorry,
you're talking
Dallas.
about this.
I'll give him a good memory. Peyton Manning,
Yeah.
2005-06 Super Bowl championship win. Peyton Manning, 49 passing touchdowns, breaking Marino's record. And then Brady breaks Manning's record with 50. Then Manning in 2013, 55 to take back the record, right? Iconic quarterback, 5-time NFL MVP, the most ever of any quarterback, Peyton Manning. And 4 of them with Dallas Williams' Colts, Colin, I believe.
That's better memories for him.
All right?
But
There
now it's
you
a
go.
worse memory for you because the Bears lost.
Yeah, it was a sad Super Bowl, but also in some ways, it was one of those where the Bears were my first team, the Colts were my second team. I was like, I survived because I didn't expect them to win, Colin, the Bears in that Super Bowl, except for I did very briefly after Hester took back the kick, and then I went back to reality. Right?
It was pretty downhill after that.
All right, we got the Speed Flex coming up next. The Speed Flex portion, Colin. What do we think?
Well, I'm not going to guess Jamar Chase again because I keep getting wrong. Emmitt Smith.
How about Randy Moss? Those are possibilities. All right, here we go. We got ourselves crate 7, 3 of 3. Speed Flex time. Headliner time. Who's going to be the winner? They all have visors, I think, so. The visor usually is a giveaway for a Speed Flex, but in this series, they all have them. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We're talking about the AFC North, Burrow Chase.
Ooh.
It's the other AFC North hit. Ray Lewis on the triple tone Hydro Speed Flex, NFL's all-time tackle leader. 13 Pro Bowls, Colin. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a Super Bowl MVP. And what's crazy is this guy's even better than the stats, right? He was a leader, pumped up his teammates. The great Ray Lewis on this insane Baltimore Raven lid. Let's go, William.
That is sick.
Beautiful.
Little 3-toned hydro.
With
Okay.
the purple visor.
Okay.
Okay, that pops. That pops very much, Colin.
Absolutely. That's just a beautiful hit of one of the best linebackers of all time. Take those.
Yeah, he's in my top 2 defensive players ever. It's between him and Lawrence Taylor, right? I'm good with either one, personally.
I go Reggie White, but I'm an
Reggie
Eagles
White,
guy.
Reggie
but
White is great. He's probably top 3 or 4 as well. But for me, it's between LT and Lawrence Taylor.
Hey, that is
Reggie
fair.
White, Bruce Smith, Deion Sanders, a lot of great defensive players. Aaron Donald more recently. But man, Ray Lewis did everything as a linebacker. Nice hit, William, says Mel. Thanks, says William. You should sign up for Jeopardy, says George. James Holzhauser, Jeopardy champion, sports better extraordinaire. There we
James
go.
Holzhauer. He's my favorite Jeopardarian of all time.
Shout out. I tried to sign up for Sports Jeopardy, and then they canceled it. It was with your boy Dan Patrick, Colin.
Oh, nice.
It was a really, really good show, actually, and I was upset it went away. All right, we got ourselves the next high roller. Number 8 is next. Welcome back, Chris Nieberding to the break room. More Jeffrey, more Cody, more Michael in this high roller. Number 8 on the way. My favorite number 8. Do we have more heat in here? I guess the better question is, which heat do we have, right? And this will put us at not even halfway, technically, because there's 17, right, Colin?
17 of them.
I better pick up the pace here, then, for the high roller.
Yeah, we're 1 to go in 14.
All right, I'll try to get through these next ones a little bit quicker. We got the 9th one next. Then we got 10. Then we got 11, 12. A jersey break, high roller 13. We got 2 1 and 4 doubles, Colin. And we have a mini double. So I'm going to try to go a little bit quicker here, guys. A lot of boxes coming up. So if you have those numbers, let me know right away. Otherwise, I will go straight to the wheel because we have a lot of stuff to do. 2 giveaways as well, Colin. So much action on the page tonight.
There's a John Formansky personal, but
Oh, Johnny Pop. I know we have a couple other personals, too, that we may or may not do. But if John is out there, if he's still out there by the time we're caught up, we'll do John's tonight as well. Busy, busy night in the break room. It always isn't a high roller night, though, right?
oh yeah, hard not to be.
And never, ever stops. All right. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer. 12 going off the ticker. Thank you, Cody Hall. 12 off the ticker for the high roller. And this is the best break we offer, Colin. And there's a reason why it's once a month. Really gets the people excited, right? 6 times on the way here. All right, Jeffrey Greco, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris Nieberding. Cody Hall's got the NFC East. Michael Atrando, NFC West. Chris, you've got the AFC North, AFC South. Chris in the AFC East. And Jeffrey Greco, lastly, you've got the AFC West for our 8th high roller break. All right, we got number 12 as far as the boxes go. Triple the boxes, Colin. Triple the fun. We still have so much great stuff left. That's what's crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
I want to see that Montana lid in person. That one looks wild. The Emmitt Smith, incredible. All right. How about this? It's a Chris with the Chris. Chris Nieberding. How about Chris Olave on the Flash Authentic?
Oh, nice.
His rookie season had the most receiving yards per game of any rookie. 2 seasons in the league, Colin. Both over 1,000 yards receiving. Beautiful hit. One of the best young receivers in the league, Chris Olave.
That'll work.
That Ohio State tradition, especially guys in recent years, right? Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. We got Jackson Smith-Njigba. And up next, Marvin Harrison Jr., right?
Probably in the break room sooner rather than later, that dude.
That dude is a beast. All right, congrats, Chris, on your Chris helmet.
Terry McLaurin could be a guy that's just
Yeah.
chilling as one of these authentic helmets.
Chris Carter, another Ohio State receiver. A lot of possibilities for the Buckeyes. All right, we'll put this one away. 2 more to go. I will save the flex one for last, Colin. 2 out of 3 here for our 12th high roller, guys. 70 folks watching. What's up?
Hello.
What's up, everybody? All right, Colin. Ooh. We got an even better wide receiver. This guy just got in the Hall of Fame. 11th all-time in receiving yards. Andre Johnson on the Texans Flash Authentic. That's Chris in the AFC South. Congrats on the Andre Johnson.
Collecting these wideouts.
The wide receiver break. Is Randy Moss next? Is Jerry Rice next? These are possibilities.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase. JSA certified on the Andre Johnson.
I'm guessing this is an all wideout break.
I'm going to go Moss.
Oh, I was going to go Moss. All right, I'm going to go Chase. I'm going back to my roots, back to Chase.
It's going to be Jerry Rice then.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Congratulations in advance to Lou.
11th all-time in receiving yards for Andre Johnson, but he never played with a truly great quarterback, Colin.
Matt Schaub and David Carr.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's incredible.
He made Matt Schaub look really good for a long time, right?
Oh, yeah. And David Carr.
Andre Johnson.
Not quite as good, but...
No, not quite as good. Alrighty. The Speed Flex is next. Is it going to be an all wide receiver crate, Colin? It's like the production staff. That would be such a like a awesome theme to this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome theme. Although, no matter who it is, it's going to be sick. That much is
Guaranteed.
guaranteed. Like Charles Barkley, I guarantee it, Colin.
Yeah, this isn't going to be the final 5 on the desk.
No. Namath and Jefferson, probably even Marino are in trouble, right?
Yeah, they're all in the hot seat.
I would probably say Jefferson first, because he was the first one of the night, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just been chilling back here. Mm-hmm. But don't get too comfortable, Joe.
Mm-hmm. All right. Flex time. Let's flex on him, Colin. What do we got here inside the Speed Flex portion of the crate? Is it time for Burrow? Is it time for Montana? Is it the receiver break with the Elway, the Rice, the Moss? What do we got in here? It's not an all receiver crate, Colin.
Nah, they didn't do
Not
it.
an all receiver crate. We got one of the best running backs of all time. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the ripped camo. Salute to Service Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Most rush yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy to ever get the MVP. The best Cowboy of all time, the great Emmitt Smith.
Well, that worked out for Cody. My God, he's on fire.
Cody is cooking. The closer magic, the last spot, the Speed Flex spot. Awesome stuff, Cody Hall on the Emmitt Smith lid.
Half flex, half camo. The silver visor. That's pretty.
Jason says another one of my guys. They're all out here in the break room, Jason Sachs. We got more Dallas Cowboy stuff than any other team in our break room, Colin.
Facts.
And it's because, why is that? Because of the most popular team ever. America's team, right? The Dallas Cowboys.
Yep.
I know Colin begrudgingly agrees as an Eagle fan.
That's fine.
Believe me, I was having question marks. Growing up, I was like, why are they America's team? Like, I hadn't really seen them win. I was too young to remember their Super Bowl, Colin. Then I started this job, and I was like, yes, they're America's team. We have so many Dallas Cowboy fans. Very, very much America's team. The boys.
The boys.
Cody's on fire tonight, says Casey Metro.
Look at this guy.
Oh.
Look at this guy.
Adam Cantwell checking in says, did someone say America's team?
Oh, boy.
That was Colin Rudiso, Adam.
Is that right?
That was Colin Rudiso.
Those words leave my mouth. I don't remember.
Tom says good. And to be honest with you, Cody's been on fire every single day this week. He's been cooking. And Tom says, get the Cowboys out of here. You either hate them or you love them. That's the Dallas Cowboy way, right?
It's funny because we're on the same page there, but then I'm like, let's get some more Eagles. And then Tom's like, nope, we don't want that either. Let's get those out.
Yeah, right? High Roller 9 is next.
Giants are bust for that man.
Mark Davidson, Thomas Nolan, Brett Middleton, Jeffrey Greco, and Mark Davidson in here.
Number 15 about to go up.
Perfect. So high roller 9. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. I kind of like the idea of walking around, Colin. You want to save this one?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
fine.
I think it's pretty cool. Clear them out, says Tom Walsh. Want to trade Jefferson and Smith for Brady, says Cody Hall. Putting that trade offer out there. Kane, we did pull a Champ Bailey authentic in the high roller. Honestly, usually John Elway's in the high roller. This time looks like he is not in this current high roller, John Elway. But there will probably be some Bronco fillers, maybe like Terrell Davis possibly. For example, I guess we'll have to open up the boxes and find out, right?
I mean, we get all sorts of Broncos.
Yeah, we do. We have Von Miller in the diamond helmets right now.
Yeah.
One of the best Broncos of all time, Von Miller.
Just had Shannon Sharp not too long ago. Yesterday.
So, a lot of goodies. So, high roller 9, Mark, Thomas, Brett, Jeffrey, and Mark. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a crate number. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll let the wheel decide. We're currently on 15, Colin. There's only 17. So 15, 16, and 17.
That's it.
These will be it for this series.
That's all, folks.
Celtics have taken the lead, Colin.
Yeah, it's been a scoring drought for the Pacers.
America's team, I don't think so, says Casey Metro. That's the reason Taylor Swift has more Super Bowl appearances in the last 25 years, more than the Cowgirls. Again, Casey Metro, I had the same feeling. They have the most hatred and the most love both, Colin. In our break room, I've met more Cowboy fans than any other fan base by a huge margin.
They're the most popular team in the world.
They are, without
football.
question, the most popular football team. But when you're the most popular, you're usually also the most hated.
Well,
they have the most fans, and they have the most people that hate them both, Colin.
We talked about this a couple weeks ago, I think, because it was like the Cowboys are always hated. It seemed like everybody hated the Patriots for a while.
Yeah.
Now everybody hates the Chiefs.
Yeah.
And it's like when you're the best or when you're the most popular,
Yeah.
you're also going to attract the most hate.
You either love the Cowboys or you hate them, and then you either love the Super Bowl champion team or you hate them. Simple as that.
Whatever the dynasty is at the time, and the Dallas Cowboys.
Right?
And if the Cowboys are ever both, look out.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
Taylor Swift has been in the break room, Tom
Yes. So is Drew Lock, Tom Walsh.
Walsh. Yeah, how about no more? You know what, Tom?
Tom Walsh is the biggest Drew Lock fan of all time.
That's
Bigger than me, Colin. This guy is awesome. Tom Walsh is my bestie.
It's
He's cool.
Drew Lock.
Drew Lock.
That is disgusting.
Could be the Giants starting quarterback this year.
That is.
Uh-oh.
Why would he be the Giants starting quarterback this year?
William says he's just mad he wanted to be a Cowboy fan, and we told him
Ooh,
no.
it's exclusive club.
Like I said, these Dallas fans are tough. He says, just kidding. Okay.
But not really.
But not really, right? All right. No one's called out our number, Colin. I'm going to go to the wheel, and we'll let our wheel pick.
And the wheel is deciding. Huh?
The wheel is deciding. No one has called the crate number.
The Liberty are going to lose.
We got, how about 10? I don't think we've done 10 yet, Colin.
Let's find out.
10. All right, 10 going off. Perfect. Not a lot left. We are starting to run low here. After this one, we'll be more than halfway done. So this is the 9th one, and then we have 8 more to go for the high roller. Mark down to Mark. Good luck, guys. Mark is a newer customer. It's his first ever high roller, Colin. Welcome, Marky Mark.
Get it, Mark.
Good thing you have the link pulled up, because my link, up there it goes, does not want to work. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see if it's time for more quarterbacks. Burrow, Montana. We have all sorts of great guys left. Josh Allen as well, Colin. I have not seen Josh Allen yet. Cowboys, Yankees, Duke, and Bama. Right, Tom Walsh? Jason's first time also. Welcome, Jason. Jason he's the Cowboy fan, right? If you don't know who the new person likes, just guess Dallas. In his case, he's a Dallas guy. Mark's got the NFC North. We got ourselves Brett Middleton in the NFC South. Thomas Nolan's got the NFC East. Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC West. We got ourselves Mark in the AFC North and South. We got Brett AFC East and the AFC West. And Gabe Cook is wishing Jason Sachs good luck. And then Larry Roston just says Maynard. That's all he said.
Maynard.
He's a man of few words, Larry Roston. Maynard.
Maynard.
That's funny. That is funny.
This
All
guy.
right. 3 boxes coming up here. The triple box break, Colin. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. Absolutely loving the high roller tonight. We got 10 and 11 to follow, by the way, in the high roller. And we only have 3 more we can sell out. 15, 16, and 17, Colin. Then the series is out of here.
Already 2 off and 15.
All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
This is nice. This is nice. The Retro Patriot Authentic. You fought the law. And Ty Law won, baby. 3 times won the Super Bowl. Put it there on the helmet. One of the best corners of all time. Hall of Famer. Part of the 50-plus interception club. Beckett certified. The Retro Patriot Authentic. That's the AFC East. Brett Middleton. Let's go, Brett. Nice hit. The Retro Patriot, Colin. This is my favorite version of the Patriots Authentic, right?
They should have never left it, really.
Agreed. Agreed. Tough to beat that lid.
That'd be
How
a good
about
one,
it,
too,
Brett?
for the Memorial Day, maybe.
Yeah, this would be nice.
Get a Retro Patriot in there.
It's sick. I think the Memorial Day is already built. So Luke is no longer taking suggestions, Colin.
Well,
It's
he'll do
already
it for
done.
me.
I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, good job, Brett. One of the best corners of all time. We had Champ Bailey earlier. Now we have Ty Law, the 2 best corners that I grew up watching, right? I saw the end of prime time. I saw the prime of both of these guys. As a Peyton Manning fan, Colin, no fun seeing him pick off Peyton Manning in the playoffs, right? He was a beast.
Ty Law was that dude, no doubt.
Speaking of Peyton Manning,
He's still out there.
still out there.
Maybe right here.
Peyton Manning speed flex. Mark would be like, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll take a Peyton Manning speed flex.
we take those.
We take those every day. I thought for a second it was an Oiler helmet when I first saw it, Colin. Then I'm like, no, that's not an Oiler helmet.
Yeah.
And it was the Retro Patriot.
Please no mooning or anything today.
No mooning today?
No, I mean, other than the giveaway, but
That's-
that doesn't count.
Yeah, that'll be a mooning.
No.
Sorry.
All
Good
right, we're not-
choice. Good choice, marketing team, for the giveaway this week.
We're getting a different giveaway. Whatever this one is, it's getting replaced with Warren Moon.
Between me and Trevor Massey, you've had it tonight, right?
It's been enough.
It's
and
been
all
enough.
the Cowboy America's team talk.
Tough night for Colin.
And the Liberty lost.
But someone was talking up your Jason Kelsey jersey.
That was nice.
That was nice.
KC Metro, big shouts.
Ooh. Well, Brett bought a bunch of spots this break. It is very much paying off. How about the 2006 NFL MVP? Put it there on the helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson
Sheesh.
with the blue ink. To this day, Colin, that is still the most total touchdowns and rushing touchdowns that he had that year. The NFL record. A great job, Brett Middleton. LaDainian Tomlinson, by the way, Colin, only Emmitt Smith has more rushing touchdowns ever than him. So nice lid right there, Brett Middleton.
Yeah, that's sick.
Nice,
Gosh.
Brett, says William.
I mean, that's diamond headliner status on one of the authentics here for the high roller.
I call this guy the fantasy goat. He was the guy to have in fantasy all those years, Colin. An absolute beast, LaDainian Tomlinson. How can you talk about the greatest center of all time? What do you mean, Casey Metro? Who's the greatest center of all time?
Jason Kelsey.
Jason Cal. Oh, for football center. I don't know why I think of center. I think of basketball. I think of Wilt Chamberlain, Colin. I mean,
Well, yeah, he was
Travis
great.
Kelsey's up there. The best of all time, I'm not sure, but he's up there.
Ooh.
He's fantastic.
I might have to take Adam up on that. That'd be fun. I want to go to Jerry World,
I
one of
would
these
too.
days.
That stadium looks awesome.
And going with Adam Cantwell sounds
That'd
fantastic.
be fun. It'll be like me and Dustin Rose. We're going to the Cubs game together. He's a Cardinal fan. I'm a Cub fan. It'll be the same type of experience.
Yeah. I'm going into enemy territory, but I feel safe.
There you go. Just got any headliners left in High Roller. Lucas, a lot of headliners left, my friend. So headliners left in High Roller real quick because we have a lot of breaks coming up. We got ourselves Joe Burrow Rip Flex, Jamar Chase Rip Flex, the Joe Montana Flex, Jerry Rice. We have the Josh Allen and the Peyton Manning and the Randy Moss left. And then, Colin, there's actually a Lawrence Taylor and Amari Cooper Speed Flex as well in the series. Plus the Tyreek Hill. Have not seen that either in the High Roller.
Still plenty to do. That's what you're saying.
Coke down, come down for Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, says Adam. Ooh, that'll be a good fight.
It's getting worse.
No, stop. Kelsey isn't the greatest center of all time, says Tom Walsh.
He probably isn't.
I mean, the greatest of all
but
time, I wouldn't put him number one. My favorite center of all time, Colin, Olin Kreutz of the Bears.
Well, he's better than Olin Kreutz.
But he's not. He is better than Olin Kreutz.
No,
I know
no,
Jeff
I like Olin
Saturday I
Kreutz, too.
liked growing up as well as a Manning fan. 00's number one. Bob is talking about the late, great Jim Otto, who passed away here, a few days ago. Jim Otto did.
R.I.P.
He's definitely up there as well.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think Jason Kelsey's number one. He was great, especially for where they drafted him.
Right.
He was really, really good. But he's probably not number one.
Number one is it's a small list,
It's
like
one.
being a one of one on this Patrick Mahomes helmet, right?
Now that's number one.
One of one. Talk about the number one football player, period. How about Tom Brady getting pulled tonight? And how about the number one receiver of all time, Jerry Rice, still out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff in the High Roller. Jim Otto, says Tom Walsh. All-time greats. Shout out Jim Otto. All right, we got High Roller Crate 10 coming up. The Speed Flex portion. The 9th High Roller. The 10th crate. We're about to be flexing on them, Colin.
Flexing?
Flexing. We flexing in the break room. Come on, do it with me, Colin. Flex on him. Flex on him, baby. We're
can't.
flexing.
My bones are weak.
Oh, this is the one I just mentioned, the secondary listing. We got ourselves, oh my God, his face is on it, Colin. Amari Cooper
Oh, wow.
on the Brown Speed Flex. And look at the
Wow.
back of this one. Beware. Not responsible for injury or death on this one. Look at this lid. Amari Cooper,
That is
one of the
sick.
most consistent receivers. Had a great game on Christmas Eve. 2 touchdowns and 11 catches. He's got the date on that helmet. One of the most, consistent receivers in league history. I mean, 3 different teams he's played for, Colin. He's made a Pro Bowl with all 3 of them. He's had a 1,000-yard receiving season with all 3 of them. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Amari Cooper Speed Flex. Mark Davidson.
I was not expecting that.
Right?
But that is sick.
Beautiful. It's actually sick. I love that, says Sean. That helmet is awesome, says Jonathan Farrow, right?
That's amazing.
This helmet is sick, Colin. Absolutely insane.
That's hit video.
I love the back of it, right? Now, this is going in the hit video, 100%. I mean, aesthetically, one of the best hits tonight.
It's probably on the podium right now, I would say.
4th at worst, I would say, if not
I think
3rd.
it's those 2 in that one right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Now that's going to change once
Yeah,
Montana and
absolutely.
Burrow, but I think he's 3rd right now.
Bump the
Personally,
Jettas?
get out of here.
Sorry, Justin.
Who was the better wide receiver last year?
Justin Jefferson.
Amari Cooper.
But the helmet is cleaner, right? Beautiful, beautiful stuff right there. Mark Davidson, his first ever High Roller. A beautiful lid on Amari Cooper.
That's sweet.
Custom, baby.
I like the
Custom,
other side.
custom.
It's very cool.
Marky Mark.
You know, the more I think about it, Jason Kelsey probably isn't even the best center in Eagles history.
Who's that?
Chuck Bednarik, probably.
Ah,
I would say.
Mari.
That one's not going.
No. I like that, Colin. That works. Right in the front
Get something
with
fresh.
Mahomes and Brady. All right, we got High Roller 10 is next. We got Jeffrey Greco, Tom Walsh, Kyle Hummel. Welcome back, Kyle. Been a hot minute since we've seen Kyle Hummel in the break room as well. We got Dustin Rose, Jason Sachs, and his first ever high roller. And look at this. Would you look at what the doctor dragged in? Larry Roslin is in here. What's up, Lair? High roller 10 on the way. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, for the 10th high roller.
10th, double digit.
11 and 12 to follow. Then we have a run of non-high roller stuff. We have Jersey Break, a high roller 13, then a bunch of 2, 1, and 4 doubles, and a mini double afterwards. Ooh, would you look at that, Colin?
Whoa, I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
3 guys, all 116.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Crazy. Dustin, Jason, and Tom. We know this one's going to be insane, Colin. Holy cow.
That might be the second spookiest thing I've ever seen here.
And almost the exact same time, too, Colin.
That is weird. Are y'all on the same page?
All right.
Are y'all together?
I know I've seen 2 before, but 3 guys.
What are the chances?
That is crazy.
There's 2, 4, 6, 8 left, and 3 of them called.
3, 5. All right, so we have 1 through 3. That's 3. 5 and 6 is 5. 8 is 6. 15 is 7. And that is right. Tinker should be right, actually. There is 7 left, right, after this one? So I'm good. My tinker is right. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all in the room?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Montana is up, I guess, says Craig Joseph. Craig, I want to see that helmet in person. That helmet looks redonkulous, to say the least, Mr. Joe Montana. That'd be sick. I mean, there's so many good ones, though, Colin. None of these are bad whatsoever. Incredible helmets in here. We got the Luka Doncic number watching right now. 77, Colin. Could Joe Montana be in the Joe Montana box, says Ron Richards? Question mark. We've seen it happen a lot recently. We had Emmitt Smith, John Elway, in their respective box numbers. Could Joe Montana be next? If it is Joe Montana, Tom Walsh would win. He's got the NFC West. I love the Cooper lid, says Mossy Guy. Yes, sir. That Cooper lid was sick. NFC North, Jason Sachs. Kyle Hummel's got the NFC South. We got Tom Walsh in the NFC East and the NFC West. Larry Roslin's got the AFC North. Tom's got the AFC South. Dustin in the AFC East. And Jeffrey, you've got the AFC West in here. High roller number 10. Double digits. And getting into our 10th high roller tonight. Quick reminder, guys, besides the high roller, we do have a 1 and 4 up. There is a Brady Speed Flex in that 1 and 4 as well. Just to let you guys know. All right. What do we got in here? Awesome night tonight, guys. Thank you to everyone for ordering, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome tonight. I know we assume these great helmets will go, but it's not possible without you guys. You're making this high roller a whole lot of fun. Once a month break, too, so get in there while you can. Oh, man. The fillers are great in this series. We got one of the best running backs of the 2000s. The 2005 MVP. Put it there on the helmet. Lunar Authentic Sean Alexander. Another one of those Roll Tide guys. Alabama running back. He broke the touchdown record in 05, Colin, for rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns. And Tomlinson broke it in 06. But to this day, he's got the second most touchdowns in a single season ever. Sean Alexander. Rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns.
He was really good.
Nice hit, Tom Walsh. The Seahawk Lunar looks fantastic.
Can't complain.
Everything Seahawks. Always clean. That's great for a filler, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
They've all been good.
Like, when I first started, we had, like, diamond level helmets, and he was, like the 3rd or 4th best hit in the diamonds. Now he's just a filler and a high roller, right? Sean Alexander.
I love
More
Sean Alexander.
Marshawn Lynch, says Casey Metro. We do have Marshawn Lynch in the break room as well. Sometimes. Just speaks to that Seahawk running back tradition, right? I mean, Alexander, beast mode, Marshawn Lynch. Now it's Kenneth Walker,
Who was in the series?
who is one in the series as well. So Seattle knows their running backs. They just don't know how to give them the ball with the
boy.
Super Bowl on the line from the 1 yard line.
Oh,
Colin.
boy.
That's all they're missing.
We're going there, huh?
I'm sorry. If there's any Seahawk fans, I apologize, guys. That just made me mad as a football fan, Colin.
Where's David Honga at?
Right.
He's going to beat you up.
Shout out David Honga. Missed that guy. Awesome guy.
Travis
David
Honga, right? His brother.
Travis Honga, also a fan of the Seahawks.
Honga Bros.
Haven't had a DK Metcalf yet in the series.
Well, that's
That could
about
be
to
a
change.
great filler.
Here it is.
DK Metcalf next?
Yep.
All right.
Speak it into existence.
It's possible, Colin.
3 people wanted this box. Something weird's going to happen.
Right? There's got to be something spooky going on. Ooh. This guy was the best defensive tackle of all time before Aaron Donald. It's the QB killer on the inscription Warren Sapp Lunar Authentic. Back in the break room, Kyle Hummel. Back with the W. Congrats on your Warren Sapp Authentic, Kyle.
Sick.
Very, very cool. We do get a lot of Puka Nakua in the break room, Josh Hayes. Actually, a lot of him recently, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
He's not currently a headliner in our series, but we do get him quite a bit. Don't forget Gene Honda. Okay.
I wonder if there's relation.
We're not forgetting Bob Boulay. I don't think there's a relation, though.
Remember Gene Honga.
Warren Sapp, Colin, was part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. This guy was such a fun personality, but also such a great football player.
Oh, he's one of the best ever, period.
Great hit, Kyle, says Mel Murdoch. The PA announcer for the Hawks at United Center. There you go, Bob. I love the UC. Went to a Bulls game this year. It was a blast. Except for Giannis dunking on him, right? But my girlfriend's a Bucks fan because she likes Giannis, and she was cheering for the Bucks to the dismay of a lot of fans around us, Colin. I was getting dirty looks. They're like, "Why is your girl cheering for the Bucks?" I'm like, "She loves Giannis, okay?
Just leave me alone.
Leave me alone."
I mean, you love Giannis, too.
I do love Giannis. Yeah, absolutely. He's my...
You're just trying to be more low-key about
He's
it.
probably like my tied for my second favorite player in the NBA, maybe. Curry is first, though. Love Steph.
He
All
was
right.
in the 1 and 4.
We did pull them earlier today. The licensed jersey.
Jelly.
Jelly. 16 coming up. Is it time for Joe Montana, number 16, inside crate 16? Tom Walsh sure hope so. Oh, there we go, Matt Salas. Matt's in the house. Hopefully, vacation's treating you nice, Matt says. He's also the PA announcer for the White Sox, Bob.
He just woke up from, a little hibernation after Vegas,
All right.
Do what you got to do.
Mel says, wrong Bucks team. She needs to like the Bucks without the K,
Yeah,
right?
Bucks no K.
There you go. Let's see what we got here. I'll tell you what, if she gets a Buccaneer fantasy player and he does good, then she'll like them. She likes Josh Allen because he's good in fantasy.
Need to get Mike Evans.
That's right. That would be the guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. We got ourselves this incredible ripped Speed
my
Flex.
Lord.
The 2020 #1 overall pick on the helmet, Joe Burrow, baby. Holy smokes. Fanatic certified. Larry Roslin, one of the OGs. The longest tenured customer in Ultimate Autograph history, Colin. Snagging Joe Burrow. When this guy is healthy, he might be the second best quarterback in the league behind Patrick Mahomes. It's got the slate. It's got the orange rip. It's got the visor. It's got the inscription. It's got literally everything for Larry Roslin.
That's beautiful. Like a Bengal tiger ripped it up. That's beautiful.
Larry, 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 says William. Larry's got a cheering section, and he's got applause from us as well.
I wasn't ready.
Larry! Incredible stuff, man. Joe Burrow, one spot tonight so far for Larry. His first spot in the break room, and gets himself this insane burrow lid.
I think he'll take that.
You know how we came up with the term snipe in the break room? It was him. When I first started, he was getting the single spot snipes. He was the OG sniper in the break room. He's like, I'm back, baby.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Like he never left.
Here you go for some fire, Bob. There you go. Larry Roslin, respect the OG legends of the break room with the Joe Burrow flex.
Man, aesthetics department, where does this go?
Marino, right?
I mean aesthetics, not
aesthetics.
desk.
Oh,
Jeez.
4?
No.
5?
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking like 2 or 3.
Really? I love it, but the Cooper, the Namath,
You like this one more than that one?
yeah.
I kind of like that one more than this one.
I like the Mahomes and the Brady more too. I mean, Marino's the one that's going off the desk, right?
Well, yeah, certainly.
Yeah, because we were mixing it up.
Let me look at the other side here.
Beware of the dogs. How often do we see that, Colin?
This thing is pretty sweet.
Yeah, aesthetically.
Aesthetically. I mean, well, the
Aesthetically.
Blair's great too. It's Amari
Yeah.
Cooper.
I'd rather have the Burrow over the Cooper because of the name.
Right.
talking
But we're
about
just talking
aesthetics.
aesthetics. I just love the rip up of it. It's so
I mean,
cool.
what do you guys think? Best looking lid so far? I can go to the other scene, and now you'll see them more here, Colin. I think it's the Mahomes for me still. The 1 of 1. That's my favorite.
It's all, I mean, it's gold. It's cool, but it's just gold.
Or is it this one?
I think that's 1.
That's 1 for
I think I'm
you?
going to go 1, 2, 3, honestly.
1, 2, 3.
For me.
This is 3 right here for me. The Cooper, aesthetically speaking.
I'd say Mahomes 4, this 5, this 6.
I'll go this. This has got to be 3 for me. I'm going to go 5 on the Burrow, aesthetically.
Wow.
I probably wanted number 2 for me because I like Joe Burrow.
This is just clean, though.
It is clean.
It just looks good.
I don't know. Brady, Namath, Mahomes, and Cooper, says Craig Joseph. The most unique is the Cooper, says Bob. So Bob likes the Cooper. You see, Colin? I kind of like Craig's order. I put Mahomes a little bit higher, but I don't know. See, I like the chromes the most. Again, it's all a personal preference. The rips are cool. For me, I'm a chrome guy. And this is like a golden chrome, so
I mean,
the
it is
1
sweet.
of 1 wins it for me.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Now we're getting past some things.
I'm just saying.
It does have 1 of 1 on there, which is sweet.
So I dislike Mahomes. That lid is 6, says Larry. Mahomes is always featured, says Tom. I'm not talking about which one is worth the most, which one's the best, which one is always featured. I'm talking about which one looks straight up the coolest, Colin, personally. It's between the Mahomes, the Brady, and the Cooper. I think those 3, for me, are in their own category. That's like tier 1. I put the Namath and the Burrow. The Namath one is sick too, though. Look at the Namath lid.
I'd take these 3 personally, but
Okay.
the problem with the Namath lid, it's sick. But like the Jets green and silver and the Alabama red and white, it's like it doesn't go together. This feels like it blows. Like it's all meant to be.
More
you know what
flowy
I mean?
together, you're saying?
Yeah, like the ripped version of it just looks like it goes together. It's a lot more smooth.
I think I figured out why maybe I'm liking this one less than you, because my least favorite visor is the black visor.
It's a
As soon as
visor.
I see
It's
the-
a visor problem.
As soon as I see the black visor, I'm like, why is there a black visor? It could have been
If it was like
cooler.
orange, yeah.
If it was orange, because I like, the gold, the blue visor. I don't know. These are tough.
Yeah, look, these are good problems to have, Josh.
I love the Brady, but Mahomes is 6, says Mel. All of them are pretty sick. I take either one of them. Josh, you are very much right. They're all sick.
I just like that this one reminds me of like a literal pirate ship, like with the brown. It looks like the floor of a pirate ship.
I mean, the 2 most unique are the Brady and the Cooper, right? We've never seen something quite like those. We've seen something similar to this one, but not exactly, because it is a 1 of 1, Colin.
It is sweet. It's just all gold.
Okay.
It's sick. It's 4th.
Well, it's when we had the all red one. I love the all red one.
Right. I need some more variety. This
Okay.
is too much variety. Somewhere between those 2.
It's decisions. These are these
Yeah.
tough decisions.
It's also personal preference.
All these hits tonight, amazing. More amazing stuff coming up.
Oh yeah, that Montana's gonna blow a lot of these out of the water.
Would you look at that? We got a Eagle and a Cowboy fan coming together. Tom Walsh agrees, which he rarely does.
Easy. He is not a Cowboy fan.
No.
Watch your tongue, sir.
Drop me a crate number for the 11th one.
But yeah, we don't agree on a lot of things, but we agree here. I like it.
See, I'm with Kev, and maybe I've got the Mahomes bias as a Mahomes fan. He says the Mahomes has got to be the best for me. It's a 1 of 1 for Pete's sake.
Listen, this is the best hit tonight.
Yes.
I'm not saying that. Aesthetics and what is the best hit is different.
I just like the 1 of 1 on the back too, Colin. I don't know. You could put 1 of 1 on anything. The Cooper is still the most unique picture of Coop on one side and Love the Dog Pound on the other.
This is a top 3 lid, no question. It wasn't even in the photo.
Those are my top 2. I would say Mahomes, Cooper, and Brady. But I mean, it's tough.
I think it's 1. I just like the pirate ship theme here, so I go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But this is not going to be 3 by the end of the night.
No. I want to see that Allen one personally, and Montana. Let's do crate 6. Alex Dreyer saying, checking in for GOAT before my long flight. Fast layover at O'Hare, already boarding. Have fun on the honeymoon, Alex Dreyer. You are good, my friend.
That'll be fun.
Put a 2 next to the last one, and you have 1 of 12, says William Maynard. Okay. 6 going off the ticker, Colin, for the high roller. 6. And we're almost done here.
2.
Oh, 2? Which one?
Whatever one we just did.
We got distracted talking. I didn't have enough time. 3.5, though. I might hit the under, Colin. Maybe that Burrow one is higher. You want me to write it up? I have it right here. I got it for Larry.
Oh, you already wrote it out?
Yeah.
All right, so that doesn't count. You just didn't stick it.
No, I'm about to write it up.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, I have it pulled up. I'll save you the work. OMG, what is this, says Casey Smith. Casey Smith, this is the greatest night in the break room. We have a high roller, our extra specialty series, once a month. 17 crates, 17 speed flexes. Yeah, this is what this is. He says, I'm in love. I'm in love. He's in love. Well, hurry up and get spots, Casey Smith, because the series is almost sold out.
There's only 2 left.
You know, we're on high roller number 16, and there's 4 spots left, Colin. So there's only 12 spots left in the whole series. Ooh, there you go. Bob says it's like numbered sports cards, artificial rarity, which is why I prefer game-used items, true 1 of 1s. Okay, that's a Bob opinion. That's a Bob opinion.
Sometimes those sports cards you get game use stuff on it, so it's like the best of both worlds.
You can have the best of everything, right?
Mm-hmm. We've had game use stuff in here before.
We had Tua recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat recently. We had Tua game use cleat. All right, high roller 11 coming up. High roller 11.
Ah, yes, Casey is in the high roller.
All right, good job, Casey. Tom Walsh versus Mark Davidson. Mano y mano, Colin.
OMG, what is this?
I'm in love.
That's so funny.
That's right, Casey.
It's just like, wait.
I will say, whenever we get new customers in the room and they see our break room, my first thought is, you ain't seen nothing yet until you've seen the high roller, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is crazy.
When you're arguing about these helmets,
Yeah.
like any of these would be in a hit video by themselves.
Any given night, they're the hit of the show, right?
Uh-huh.
Except for maybe Tuesday night. We had like 3 flexes. We had the Mahomes flex and we had the Emmitt Smith like Arctic flex as well.
We still have a pretty sick Tom Brady in the 1 and 4, so I mean the conversation could get a little bit more interesting.
We could have 2 Tom Brady's flexes in the hit video, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, Mark Davidson's got the NFC North. We got Tom Walsh in the NFC South. Mark's got the NFC East. Tom's got the NFC West. Mark AFC North and South. Mark AFC East. And Tom's got the AFC West. Probably, I would say the Joe Montana is the one I most want to see, Colin.
Same.
That lid looks insane. That'd be Tom in the NFC West. Although the Josh Allen one looks sick as well. That could be Mark in the AFC East. We got Rice. We got Moss. We got a lot, Colin. A lot of good stuff. One thing I know is that Kamen and Colin don't know who sung You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, LOL. You're right, I don't, Bob. Was it?
Who sung it?
Who sung it?
I know how it goes. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Is it Elvis?
No.
No?
No. It's a classic rock band.
We got ourselves
I don't know
one
who it is,
you're
though.
going to like, Colin. Weapon
I like
X.
the sound of that.
One of the best safeties of all time, Brian Dawkins. That he's
Beautiful.
Mark Davidson. You got the 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, Brian Dawkins. With the white ink, a very, very clean lid.
Never heard of them.
Bachman Turner Overdrive. Okay.
Adam knew it.
BTO? Yeah, but you know Adam knows a lot about music. You know the Andre Rison Burn the House Down story from Left Eye? I learned that from Adam Cantwell. I tell it all the time when we pull him, and I don't often give the credit to Adam Cantwell. That's all you, Adam. All Adam Cantwell for sure.
Wow, you're not giving my man his flowers?
I am now. I am now. It's kind of like, I'm really bad. Like, I know sports facts, sports stats, anything sports I know, Colin. For music, I know nothing. Like, I know the songs, I just don't know the artists, right?
Yeah, it gets bad with movies, too.
It's tough.
Home Alone is a classic.
Such
It's
a
just
classic.
Terrible. So
Home
bad.
Alone, one of the best Christmas movies of all time, Colin.
You strike me as the guy that's ranking his top 5 movies, and you'd be like, Home Alone, Angels in the Outfield, The
movie.
Lion King, Finding Nemo.
Actually, The Lion King might be my top 5. Those other ones are not. But Home Alone is like number 2 on Christmas movies for me. Elf is number 1. Elf is goated.
All right, at least we're there.
Yeah.
Elf, I don't know if it's the best one, but it's top 3 for sure.
Okay.
I love Christmas Vacation.
At least you're not completely lost. That one is good. I would say that's one of the better ones. Crate 6. Do we want the new school or the old school all-time quarterback? Do we want the Montana or the Josh Allen guys? It's going to be in the next box, though, because that's the flex portion. This is the second non-flex authentic. I know earlier tonight we pulled Devontae Adams. We said there'd be more Raiders. Here's a very underrated player historically. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, the great Marcus Allen. Great job, Tom Walsh. Very cool on the Marcus Allen. He has done what very few guys ever have done, Colin. Pro and College Football Hall of Fame, Heisman Trophy winner, and league MVP. And to top it all off, Colin, also a Super Bowl MVP. To win the league MVP, the Super Bowl MVP, the Heisman Trophy, and make the Pro and College Football Hall of Fame. That means you are great in a single season, best in the league at both the pro and college level. Also means you were the best in the biggest game of your life in the Super Bowl, and it means you were among the best consistently throughout your whole career. Marcus Allen.
That's pretty sweet.
Very cool. Christmas Story is the best, says Mossy Guy. Bob likes It's a Wonderful Life. I got to be honest with you, Bob, It's a Wonderful Life is amazing. I saw it for the first time ever this last year, and it was really good.
First time ever?
Yeah, first time ever.
Oh, it's common.
It is top 5 for me now.
It's really good.
Yeah,
At
that's-
first, I thought you were about to like go, I'm going to be honest with you, Bob. It's not that. I was be like, oh,
no,
Common.
that one is good.
It is good. Classic.
I do actually find A Christmas Story slightly overrated. Not that it's bad, but if I could pick one movie to play over and over on TBS, it's not the one I would pick.
It's really good.
That's just me.
I like it. Top
Okay.
5.
No,
Easy top 5. Better
No.
than Home Alone.
nah, not as good
By
as
a
Home Alone.
mile better than Home Alone.
All right. Whatever. Tom Walsh got Marcus Allen. He's looking for Joe Montana next. He's like, give me those legends by the bay, right?
By the Bay.
By the bay.
Couple of good options there in the NFC West, I would
Because,
say.
you know, Marcus Allen, back in the day, by the bay. All right, this is the flex. Time to flex on him, Colin. Let's get flexing, right? Speed flex coming up. What do we got inside the 6th crate? Is it Montana? Is it Moss? Is it Josh Allen? Any one of those sound phenomenal, to say the least, right? Ooh. We got a GOAT. Tom Walsh asked for Montana. Here's the next best thing for you, my friend. Jerry Rice on the Slate Speed Flex. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. The best receiver ever, Jerry Rice. I know a lot of folks talk about Randy Moss, but let this sink in. Randy Moss has 15,000 something receiving yards. Jerry Rice has 22,000 something receiving yards, Colin. This guy was getting 1,000-yard receiving seasons when he was 40. That's the NFC West. We got the GOAT for Tom Walsh. Jerry Rice, baby. Rice, baby.
It's a slick-looking lid.
That is fantastic, Tom. How do you like that one, Tom Walsh? That's a double box break right there. 3 spots, 2 Hall of Famers, and the GOAT receiver on a slate speed flex, Jerry Rice.
Beauty.
So Craig wants a gold or red visor. It'll look even better. 100% looks nice, though. Looks very nice.
1 to go in the 16th one.
So Tom's got to get Montana to put it right next to the Rice, right? Montana and Rice together look very nice together. Great job on the Rice. Tom has that one already, so could be a good trade bait, right? Tom, talk to Gisela Luster.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will take
it. They'll talk to you.
I'm sure somebody would take that.
So 4 Christmases, the scene where Vince Vaughn tries to help his dad put up a salad dish, kills me every time. Yeah, it all goes wrong, Josh Hayes. That's a good one as well.
I haven't seen that in a hot minute. I'm always like, I'm not saying it's a great movie, but Christmas with the Cranks, I always like too.
That's a good one.
Vince Vaughn's in that other movie too. Fred Claus?
Fred Claus.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Santa's brother.
I don't know, Colin.
Hilarious.
You'll learn this about me. I'm not a hater. I like everything. There's just certain things I like more than others.
You gotta hate something.
Cody Hall says, want to trade Rice for the Jefferson or Smith?
There you go. Options.
There's your trade bait right there. Justin Jefferson and what's the Smith? Emmett Smith.
Yeah, that camo.
I'll tell you what, Cody. Tom does not like Dallas. He would trade you the Emmett Smith in a heartbeat, I think, right?
Maybe.
Right? Or actually, no, he's the one that has the Smith. So actually, he's probably
I was about to say, I don't think so.
He wants the opposite, Colin. He probably wants the Justin Jefferson, right?
Yeah, it is Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith, yes.
And the other one is Justin Jefferson,
So
obviously.
he probably does not want Emmett Smith. He probably wants the Jefferson. Can we show off the Jefferson real quick, Colin?
Uh-huh.
I think it was the first helmet of the night, actually, the Jay Jettas. A little receiver swap. Probably the one guy that could actually threaten Jerry Rice's records, right? Uncle Buck is a good one. John Candy, R.I.P. Love John Candy. Here's that one, by the way. This is the Justin Jefferson. It's the RIP Salute to Service with the USA Stars.
Oh,
if you're interested.
He does want the Emmett.
He does want the Emmett, okay. All right, you want to make that happen, Colin?
Yeah.
Rice for Emmett Smith. He respects the all-time leading rusher, right? Now, what can you say? No doubt about it. Legends. He says, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Oh, boy.
He might want the Jefferson instead.
Now that he's looking at it?
Yes. Can you show him Emmett Smith real fast, Colin?
Yeah, hold on. The 16th just filled
Yeah, you're
up,
good.
so I'm putting
I'll
the
ask
17th
him for
up.
a number for the 12th one. The Jefferson looks a little bit nicer in that it's got the stars and everything, right? High roller 12. Drop me a crate number, guys.
Yeah, I think it's a preference thing. I like this one a little bit more, but if you're into camo and salute,
I mean, they're similar, right? They have the salute to service theme.
right.
Here's the Emmett Smith. Actually, can you do the other one side by side so we can look at them, right? Little comparison for Tom. These are the two side by side, Tom. Justin Jefferson and Emmett Smith. Jeffrey Greco, Brett Middleton, Giselle Luster, John Ryan, and Christopher Fox. High roller 12. John wants box 2. Thank you, John. 2 works. 2 going off the ticker. And we're almost done, Colin. After this, we only have 5 left. Only 5 left in the high roller. All right, I'll get you guys randomized. If you want to take a picture, Tom Walsh, or save the spot where you are, let me know, because otherwise we do got to put these away because we got breaks to do. They're both speed flexes, Cody. All these that we're talking about are speed flexes. Slate speed flex, Jerry Rice. Speed flex, salute to service, Emmett Smith. Salute to service, RIP, Justin Jefferson. All of these are flexes.
Already one spot into that last high roller, guys.
Casey Metro says, I take Emmett all day. Mossy Guy says, I love the JJ, but I'm partial because I'm a Viking fan.
Emmett Smith for Rice.
Emmett Smith for Rice. Done.
We're both good guys. Everybody's good with that.
Are you good with that, Cody Hall? Emmett Smith.
We're doing 8, is that right?
Kamen, hell is frozen over, right? Exactly. 2. I'm sorry, Colin. 2. Tom Walsh is trading for Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, that's weird.
What in the world is going on right now? Cody Hall says, yes, sir. He said, I just got a JJ today, a Hydro. Okay. All right, that's fair.
2-0 Edmonton. Let's go.
Let's go Pacers. Within 4 now, Colin.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting finish again.
70-66. Boo Edmonton, though. Let's go Dallas, the Stars.
Ugh.
That's been my Stanley Cup pick forever now.
Yuck.
All right, 6 times coming up for the high roller. Montana still out there. Moss still out there. Jamar Chase still out there, Colin. A lot of good stuff still out there. All right, John Ryan's got the NFC North. Jeffrey Greco right below in the NFC South. Brett Middleton, Cowboy fan in the NFC East. Jeffrey Greco, NFC West. Gisela Luster, AFC North. Christopher Fox. We have a Peyton Manning still out there. I forgot about the Peyton Manning, Colin. Christopher Fox has the Peyton Manning spot. My second favorite quarterback of all time. And then Brett Middleton, AFC East. And Christopher Fox, AFC West. Uh-oh. I can say why Boston's not winning by more, Colin. I've been too busy ripping these boxes, but Trevor Massey says Tatum has 4 points. Ridiculous, needs to wake up. Personally, I'm not the highest guy on Jason Tatum. Great player. I call him tier 2 superstar. Not a top 5 player in the league. Not a top 5. He's on the edge of that bottom of the top 10 somewhere for me, right? In that like 9, 10, 11 range. All right. He does have more great teammates than any other superstar out there, though. I'll tell you that, Colin. His team is stacked. But not a top 5 guy in the league for me personally. Jersey break number 2, Jason, is next, actually. That's the next break we're doing, so give me about 5 minutes or so. That is the next jersey break. I am high on him when he's on my money slip, says Trevor, right? He's a very up and down guy. I mean, more up than down. Still a great player, but he's streaky because he relies so much on the jump shot, Trev. He's not a consistent guy that can go to the bucket. I mean, like LeBron in his heyday, right? Giannis could get an easy bucket when he needs to. If Tatum's shot is not falling, he's not the same player. Did I miss one?
No.
Oh, that's the trade.
The trade, yeah.
I'm still at 2, Colin. I think the under is going to hit. All right, what do we got here? You mentioned this guy earlier. Fantastic wide receiver. Consistently more than 1,000 yards receiving. It is Terry McLaurin with the Scary Terry inscription on the Washington football team Flash Authentic. That is Brett Middleton. You've got Scary Terry, Mr. McLaurin. Or as Bob says, Scoring McLaurin, right? Nice hit. I can't wait to see what he does with Jaden Daniels, because I think that'll be the most talented quarterback he's played with at this point in his career.
I'm excited.
So good job, Brett.
I'm a big Jane Daniels guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big on the offensive line for the Commanders, but we'll see what happens.
I did see Jaden Daniels against Mizzou live and in person, and he ran all over us in that game.
Was it exciting?
Yeah, it was a great game. It was like 40-something to 40-something, and I had the over, Colin. The finish wasn't good. Mizzou led about 85% of the game, and they still lost. So
That's good.
it was not fun.
That part wasn't fun.
It was fun 85% of the time until the fourth quarter, the end of the fourth quarter. Then it was not as fun. So...
Stars down by 1 goal, Mr. Maynard. You are incorrect.
Oh, let's go! Dallas, baby!
Boo.
Don't
Don't ever say that again.
We got
Unless we say Stars.
crate 2 of 3. All right. What do we got in here? Still looking for Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, and Joe Montana, by the way, folks. Ooh. It's our first Panther of the night.
Hey.
And it's one of, if not the best Panther ever, Luke Kuechly on the Flash Authentic.
Nice.
One of the best linebackers to ever play the game, former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. He'll be in the Hall of Fame very, very soon. Luke Kuechly. I mean, Patrick Willis just got in this year, and their stats are almost identical, Colin. So
right.
Luke Kuechly should be next year, the year after. He'll be in the Hall of Fame, no doubt. Great job, Jeffrey Greco, on the Kuechly Flash Authentic.
Gosh.
Luke!
I'm pretty sure I got to redo my Flash rankings, and the Panthers, I think, got to be in the top 5.
They have to be.
That thing is so beautiful.
They're probably 4 on mine.
It's, they got to get up there.
It's very like teal and light blue rankings for me. I go 1 Jaguars, 2 Chargers, 3 Dolphins, Panthers 4 for me. But they're tough. Where is Cody, says William Maynard, right? Is that Cody Hall, the Panther fan? He would probably love to trade for this one, right? Luke Kuechly.
You certainly got some material.
I would say best Panther ever, either him or
Steve Smith.
Steve Smith or another guy, former Bear, potentially as well, Colin. You know who I'm thinking of?
Musin Muhammad?
Not another former Bear, nope. Pass rusher.
Pass rusher. Mm-hmm. Former Bear.
Just got in the Hall of Fame.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Yeah.
You should know.
Oh, Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers, baby. Panthers are my team, says Cody. There we go, Cody. Talk to Jeffrey. Luke Kuechly Authentic. Peppers, says Mel Murdoch.
Julius Peppers.
Almost pitch
He was
black
good.
in SC, says Andrew. There you go, Andrew. Good job there, Jeffrey, on Luke Kuechly. Greg Olson was good, too. Another former
Yeah,
Bear
God.
and Panther.
Got a lot of
Greg
those.
Olson, Musin Muhammad,
Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers.
We got
They're
3.
everywhere.
We can build a team.
Greg Olson, by the way, Colin, now going to be the number 2 guy on Fox Football, and reportedly taking about like a $7 million pay cut or something.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I understand why,
weird.
but like, he was good. I thought.
No, he's great.
Yeah.
Everyone loves him. He's not Tom Brady is the problem.
Yeah, right. I mean, I get why they're doing it, but I feel bad for him considering it's
kinda-
nothing he did.
It's kind of drastic how big the pay cut is, too. To be the number 2 guy and the number 1 guy on the color commentary.
Yeah, good Lord.
So one more coming up here. We have one more crate left, I believe, Colin. Is that correct?
That's up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's halfway
last-
bought into. So,
The 17th one's halfway gone.
yep, only 4 more spots in the entire series.
All right.
You never know what's going to come down to the last one.
I have the Mike Evans and Dan Marino flexes on the trade block if anyone's looking to deal, says Craig. There you go, Craig. And Andrew, I'm fine with the Dolphins
I
signing
think that's
OBJ.
I think it's a fantastic signing.
They signed him to be the number 3 receiver. He's pretty darn good for a number 3 receiver, that's for sure.
It's better than who the Eagles got instead,
Right?
because Devontae Parker's retired.
Yeah.
Now they have John Ross. Remember him?
Yeah, I do remember him.
Speedster.
Speedster.
Didn't really work out in the league.
All right. Crate 2 coming up. Crate 2, 3 of 3. Is it Montana? Is it Manning? Is it Moss? A lot of M's. What do we got in here? Or Josh Allen. Those are all options, Colin.
All good options. Jamar Chase, I'm guessing.
Right? You think Jamar Chase?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh my
guessing.
God.
I've guessed him like 3 times.
I absolutely love the visor color.
It's because it's Jamar Chase and it looks
Oh my-
great.
We've been sleeping on this helmet, Colin.
Jamar Chase.
You look at this helmet in the graphic.
and it looks good, but it looks
We've
better
been
now.
sleeping. It's got like a
Oh, God.
two-tone to it. Buffalo Bill.
my Lord.
Purple authentic.
Oh my God.
Josh Allen. Holy cow.
Oh, it's got Bill's Mafia on the
Bill's
visor.
Mafia on there too,
Oh
Colin.
my God.
Oh, I gotta actually send this to my girlfriend.
Whoa.
Her favorite quarterback and her favorite color, purple. This is insane.
Wow.
Insane helmet.
Yeah, that's top 3.
Love that helmet, says Craig Crenshaw.
That's top 3.
Brett Middleton, AFC East. How about Josh Allen? A little bit of headliner fire. This helmet, Colin. We were sleeping on this the whole time.
It looks really good.
This is probably of any helmet that we have pulled tonight. I promise you guys, this is the one that the graphic did the least justice to, right?
It looks, I love you keep moving it, and it's like there's off the light, it becomes yellow.
Because it is. I think it's actually toned that way, Colin.
But it's like all the way
it's
through.
not.
I don't know. It's like,
I can't tell, actually.
because it keeps moving. I don't know. It's really cool. The
Holy
way it plays
cow.
with, I think it's playing with the light.
I like that one, says
Oh my
Larry. Andrew likes that one. One of trade, says Cody. Right? Brett Middleton. Look at the visor, too.
Is it number 1? Like, it's definitely top 3. Is it number 1?
It might be. This is insane, Colin.
It's really cool.
We slept on this one big
Yeah,
time.
my God. We weren't
I'm
even
gonna
talking
say,
about it as far as aesthetics.
We slept on this one big time. My favorite quarterback, says Cody. Congrats, says Cody. Josh Allen, I say this all the time, Colin. The second best quarterback in the NFL for me behind Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. And arguably the third best quarterback, Joe Burrow, also pulled in the brakes today. Then we have arguably the top 3 quarterbacks of all time, Colin. Brady, Manning, Montana, with the Manning and Montana still out there. So this is incredible right there. Won an Emmy this year, says Craig Crenshaw. Man, I love his skit with pretending to be Chris Pratt and Andy Dwyer of Parks and Rec as well. So incredible stuff there, Brett, on the Josh Allen Authentic.
Sheesh.
Awesome, says Mossy Guy. Pro Football Focus, Colin, does their advanced statistics in the NFL, and he was graded as the number 1 quarterback. They took account the regular season and the postseason. They rated Josh Allen number 1 in the league last year of all the quarterbacks in the NFL.
Wow.
So incredible stuff right there. Josh Allen.
God, that's a good looking lid. Mm-hmm. That's a really good looking lid. Only 2 left, by the way, in the last one.
Right?
Where there's going to be more good looking lids.
Probably didn't name it because it's been here the longest, Colin.
Yeah, but probably Burrow is on the hot seat
Oh, yeah.
with Joe Montana, because I know that's
Joe
sick.
Burrow was on the hot seat. Think about how good the hits have been tonight.
Right? God, I love that purple.
I do have Mahomes better. I love Tua, Andrew. I do have Josh Allen ahead of Tua, but both of those guys are fantastic.
I like the Dolphins more than the Bills as far as just team. but
Yeah, right?
I think, yeah. Tua's underrated. But
Very underrated.
he's not better than Josh Allen.
Jersey number 2, Jason Sachs, Keniston Phelps. Keniston's been waiting all night for this. Let me know on the jersey box number.
Oh, I thought this was... I was so confused for a second.
What?
I saw Jason Sack in there. I'm like, I do not remember him buying 6 high roller spots.
No,
like
it's
something's
the
wrong.
Jersey.
Like,
The
oh, okay,
jersey.
all right, cool, we're good.
Larry says, Brett's a Cowboy fan, Larry. High roller 13 afterwards. Then we got a couple 1 and 4s, a mini high roller 14 and 15. We're almost done with the 1 and 4, Colin. We have 4 1 and 4 doubles sold out. We've only done 1 of them so far.
Yep.
So there'll be a Brady chase for that as well.
I'm going to be down to 11 boxes here.
Yeah, box 11 coming up.
Speaking of 11.
Makes sense. And the jerseys. Thank you, Jason.
We're starting to get real good looking over here on the line.
It's incredible, man.
I wish I could turn the camera around.
We could do like 7 hit videos if we wanted to, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be here till 1 in the
I was about to
morning.
say, we could be here all night. I don't
We-
think we have 11.
We don't have 11?
So let me... Unless they're out of order.
Uh-oh. Robbie's in trouble now.
Robbie.
Robbie!
Yeah, no 11.
Robbie! One more, Jason. Looks like 11 is gone already.
Got 10 and 12.
We have 10 and 12. We do not have 11, though. Let me know. Tua's got great accuracy, no doubt about it, Andrew. Very, very accurate quarterback. Let's do 10, Colin. He wants the closest one to 11. Box 10. I definitely think the Celtics and Pacers over is going to hit, Colin, which that's looking good. All right, so I'll get 10 off the ticker as well in our jerseys. So we'll have a little Brady chase in the 1 and 4 after all the high roller stuff, right?
Seems like it.
Unless he comes out right away. There's a Bradshaw flex in there, Colin. We could set a speed flex record tonight, and we could have like upwards of 19 speed flexes tonight, Colin. Isn't that crazy? Absolutely crazy. 6 times on the way. Good luck, folks. You called 11 in the last show, Jason, in 1. It was the Dion. Oh, my. So, looks like 11 was already lucky for Mr. Jason. All right, so I'm going to read all the spots that Jason doesn't have. It's actually Keniston has the NFC East and the AFC North. Jason, you've got the rest in the jerseys. Box 10 of 30 coming up. We got a former Super Bowl champion with the Packers. Lost a lot of Super Bowls in a row with the Bills, Colin. Then went to Green Bay and won a Super Bowl. Played with Jim Kelly as his quarterback. And later on, Brett Favre. It is Don Beebe, AFC East, for Jason Sachs. The Don Beebe custom jersey, JSA certified. Jason. Hassan. Taking home Don Beebe.
That'll do.
Got lucky number 13 coming up next. The 13th high roller, Colin.
One lone spot left in the last one.
And that's the whole series.
And that is all, folks.
That's all she wrote. And the high roller sold out. Sold out. All right. Leon Lett, says George Rodine. Was he part of that play where Leon Lett, there was the, went to get the ball, then he fumbled it, and BB got the rest? The 1 and 4, we're saying that we have a Tom Brady speed flex, Daniel, in the 1 and 4. That'll be the next series we run after we run out the high roller. We do have the 1 and 4 double number 2 and the 1 and 4 double number 3 coming up after our 13th high roller.
This is the same Daniel. He's in the 1 and 4 double number 3.
Yes. So your break is coming up soon. And the 4th 1 and 4 double, Colin, also sold out.
6 high rollers. 6 1 and 4s coming up.
All right. That'll
Boxes.
be fun.
That'll be good.
That'll be real good. 64 people watching. And keep those orders going, guys. More great stuff to chase in the room after we're done with the high roller. And we do have our giveaways to do, Colin, as well. Mm-hmm. We'll do those once we are caught up.
And personals. All sorts
And
of fun
personals.
stuff.
We got everything.
We're not done yet.
High roller 13 on the way. Go ahead and drop me a crate number here. Jeffrey, Casey, Craig, Jeffrey, Thomas, and Christopher for the 13th high roller. What's it going to be, folks? What's it going to be?
And closer magic and number 17 on the line. Mm-hmm. Don't sleep.
We got 1, 3, 5, 8, and 15 here left, Colin. 1, 3, 5, 8, and 15.
Never mind. Craig Crenshaw has taken it.
Craig got the last one. What's up, Craig? High roller sold out.
Done.
What did I say when we started, Colin? It'll be sold out by about 9 o'clock. 8:59. This guy was right, Colin. Victory. Craig wants 1, box 1. Thank you, Craig. 1 works. And I'm going to go randomizer the rest of the way, Colin, with only 4 left. I know I have that wheel that removes some of them, but not all of them. I'll be going randomizer the rest of the way.
No wheel.
Mm-hmm.
At first I thought you meant you're not going to let them call boxes. Like,
No.
from here on out, we're randomizing.
No.
Sorry, folks.
I'm letting the randomizer, not the wheel pick.
I just decided.
Mark says, I'm not picking after my last venture at it. Okay, that's fine. Some folks believe in box number mojo, some do not. And whatever works for you, Mark, follow your heart, as I say, right, Colin? Even in box calling, not just in love, right? 6 times on the way. Good luck, guys. All right, Thomas Nolan in the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC South, looking for that Falcon filler, Craig. Dallas Williams, double up Dallas in the NFC East. We got Jeffrey Greco, the Giant Slayer. Got that Brady earlier tonight. Now he wants Joe Montana, Colin. Casey Cornwell, AFC North. She's got a few W's tonight. Craig Crenshaw in the Peyton Manning Speedflex spot, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, and then Christopher Taylor. Last high roller, it was a wheel pick, and I hit the Brady, so probably should So let it pick. Okay, there you go, Mark. Manning is in this one, says Daniel.
Ooh.
He feels it. He feels it. All right, we'll see. Would love to see a Peyton Manning, Colin, that's for sure.
Or Shizzle.
Faux Rizzo. Love me, Peyton Manning. This is triple the boxes, triple the fun, George. Better than double. It's triple. Triple, George. 3 boxes coming out. It is triple the fun. All right. What do we got in here? Ooh. This camo hits different, Colin. One of the fastest and one of the best young receivers in the league with the 6 silver pen as well. Jalen Waddle. Look at this. That's the AFC East. Jeffrey Greco getting warmed up with a Jalen Waddle authentic.
That'll do.
That'll do. Jalen Waddle, his rookie season, Colin, set the rookie record with 104 catches. That record was just broken this year by Puka Nacua with 105. He's played in the league 3 seasons, Colin. All 3 of them, more than 1,000 receiving yards for Jalen Waddle. Very cool.
Very cool.
So, Jeffrey Greco. Mark, it could be a hit, my friend. You never know when you can get hits in the break room. Just because you can't get a headliner does not mean that you can't get a W, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And obviously, when there's only 5, speed flexes left, Colin, not every division is going to have a headliner, obviously.
At this point now.
At this point in the game, right? He's in a bunch of them tonight, Craig Crenshaw. He's been asking, honestly, for the last week or so, when is the next high roller? When is the next high roller?
Now.
He's here. He's a man on a mission, and it's going pretty darn well for him tonight, Jeffrey Greco. All right, Jalen Waddle, and the high roller is sold out, Colin.
It's done.
It's gone. It is donezo. Finished. Terminado.
If it makes Craig feel any better, he is not in the last one, which Craig is. So you are not going to have to face him in the last one, Craig.
Craig needs some self-confidence, Colin. I want to take Craig to confidence class, right?
You're too good of a guy to be like this, Craig.
34 like my jersey. There you go, George.
Jalen Waddle? I don't think so.
17 times 2 is 34, maybe, right?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Number 17, Jalen Waddle. Oh, 34 breaks, he says. Okay. I mean, we have a lot more than 34 boxes tonight.
That's definitely true.
That's for sure.
Gonna be actually 63 when we're caught up.
63.
Not counting personals.
Craig has been kicking a $, says Mel. Right on, right? Well, I will say this. Jeffrey is on a run. I brought this guy up earlier tonight, and here he is, Colin, with the light green pen. This is clean. DK Metcalf. He's a beast. He's a beast.
Well, Jeffrey Greco is getting the better of this one, I will admit.
Great job, Jeffrey. DK Metcalf.
Very nice.
Is this a receiver break? Question mark. Randy Moss?
God.
Question mark.
Jamar
Colin?
Chase? Question mark.
All right.
Is it time?
Jeffrey can get the Montana, by the way. But if Craig gets the Peyton Manning, he's the real winner in this break, right, Colin?
Then what's he going to say?
All right. DK Metcalf consistently over 1,000 yards. Consistently a guy that can get double-digit touchdowns, at least close to it. Fantastic wide receiver.
Absolutely.
One of my favorite, draft time clips. He goes to, meet the Seahawk guys without a shirt on. And that was the ultimate swag move, right? The dude is ripped.
He is jacked.
He is fantastic. And then Pete Carroll took his shirt off.
That was also hilarious. That was still hilarious.
Still hilarious, right?
Really formed the bond right then and there.
Craig says, need a quarterback to throw to them.
Talking about DK and Jalen Waddle.
Waddle.
He wants Peyton Manning to throw to him. I think that's what he's getting at.
Oh, I see. I was like, Tua's there for Jalen Waddle.
No.
He wants Peyton Manning to round out the receiver/quarterback.
Yeah, we're building a team here.
He does have the AFC South, and there might only be 2 guys I can think of maybe even better than Manning to have throw the ball. They're both on the desk, Mahomes and Brady, right? But Manning is one of the all-time greats. All right. I mean, honestly, Jeffrey says, you're right. He needs a quarterback to throw to them. He needs Joe Montana. That's what he's hoping for. Jeffrey's looking for Montana. Craig is looking for Manning. Thomas is looking for Randy Moss. These are all possibilities here in the high roller.
Casey, Jamar Chase, potentially.
Jamar Chase for Casey. The ladies have been doing well tonight. That's for sure. All right. 3 of 3. The very first box in the series. The first crate. What do we got here? Is it a amazing receiver or an amazing quarterback, Colin? These are some of our options here. Oh, it's neither one of those. We got ourselves an insane lunar flex. We got Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player.
That's nice.
He is in the listing, Colin. Not photoed, but is in the listing. One of 2 guys ever to win the MVP as a defensive player. 3-time DPOY. Double-digit Pro Bowls. I mean, maybe the best defensive player of all time. It's like a lunar with red streaks, a red face mask.
I've not seen him on that. Never seen him on that lid.
And I think it's, what does this say here? 56. There's some sort of inscription. I can't read it, Colin, but it looks nice. Matt probably knows if he's watching. I'm not sure what it says, but Dallas Williams, his first break of the night, I believe, walks away with the Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex.
Take that.
So, fantastic right there, Dallas. Mr. Williams. All right. So now 4 left, Colin. 14, 15, 16, 17. We have Chase, we have Moss, we have Montana, and we have the Peyton Manning. Bad mother effer, he says. That might be right. Bad mother effer? Maybe.
I know he puts that on stuff.
He does sign that on some of his helmets.
I don't really
I don't see where we get
there,
bad mother effer
maybe,
on this one, but maybe.
He does do that.
I don't question him.
And he was.
He is a bad mother effer, no doubt about that. All right, so brief break in the high roller, Colin. We have a bunch of 1 and 4s coming up, right?
4 of them.
4 of them.
Boxes, anyway.
4 boxes, 2 breaks. Congrats, Dallas. Dallas Williams, hopefully he's in some of these other ones because he's a Colt fan. He wants the Peyton Manning, Colin, right?
Facts. The next 4 are going to be heaters. I mean, they've all been heaters. But
right. Mel, Jonathan, and John in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then it's the third 1 and 4. Then it's the minis. Then 14 and 15 high roller. Then 4th 1 and 4 double. Then the 16th and 17th final high rollers of the night. Let's have it, guys.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
New York Giants. That's right.
Oh, is that what it says?
Oh,
No.
New York Giant. That might be it.
I think it does. That looks
NYG.
more right.
New York Giants. And what's the bottom one then?
I don't know.
I could see that. You're right, Jeremy.
14 and 32.
This lid is sweet, Colin.
It is cool.
It looks really cool.
I don't know what the bottom is.
All right, 14 and 32. All right, those work in the 1 and 4. Thank you, John. Mel, Jonathan, and John in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's keep seeing that heat in the break room. All right, 6 times on the way. All right, we got Mel up top in the football spot. John right below, if I could copy and paste properly. John's got the basketball spot. The baseball spot is Mel. And Jonathan has everything else. Peyton will come out in high roller 14 if my luck holds, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. Craig, I'm going to call him the pessimist. That's his new nickname, Colin. The pessimist Crenshaw.
What a great nickname to have.
I thought I was going to call him the Speedflex Master, but he's now the pessimist, Colin. Boy, Colin, both of these feel heavy. I'm not going to lie. Both of these feel heavy. Box 14 coming up. 14 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Do we have a Tom Brady flex in here, Colin? It isn't authentic, but not a speed flex. We do have Mel Murdoch with one of the best defensive players of all time, Mean Joe Green, Hall of Fame 87 inscription. Beautiful, beautiful Steeler helmet. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Good job, Mel. Mel appreciates defense. As a Bucs fan, you probably appreciate Joe Green, right?
Oh,
very nice. Jeff Gordon did go earlier. So Jeff Gordon is not gone, excuse me. I was going to say, it could be a Jeff Gordon lid in here, potentially. Because these are both heavy. Could be Brady, could be Jeff Gordon, could be anything in here, right? Good job, Mel, on the Joe Green.
A little full-size authentic filler. Never hurt anyone.
Not bad. Secondary headliner, but, not photoed, Colin. Not bad for Mel Murdoch. This is a pretty sick series, the 1 and 4. Craig, says George. Mel, let me know if you want to flip that. Cody said, I think 128 and 40 are gone in the 1 and 4, says Cody. Uh-oh. Gotta have a talk with Robbie, right?
Let's see, 128 and 40. Let's go find out.
Yeah, Colin will double check and let us know.
Investigation underway.
Yeah, we were preparing for the high roller. Didn't even check the ticker. I tried to do sometimes between shows.
Now, to be fair, the first double we did was 1 and 40.
That could have been me.
That was you.
Was that me?
We did 1 and 40 on the first.
Oh, that was me then. Just kidding, Robbie. I messed up then.
28 is gone, though. That one's on Robbie.
So 140 and 28 are gone, Colin. Well, it's this guy, me. I'm to blame.
Just two-thirds.
2/3.
Because Robbie still messed up.
Ah,
Let's get him.
let's get him.
Let's get him.
All right, so ticker is updated. These guys are always paying attention. They know what boxes are gone. They know everything. So thank you, Cody, for the ticker update. That is updated for the 1 and 4.
Can't believe it was Paul Pierce and Brett Hull in 1 and 40.
Not bad. Not bad. Double box break.
It's getting out of hand in the basketball game.
Yeah, but the over is going to hit.
Over's gonna hit.
I think I placed my biggest bet of the day on the over on this game.
What was it?
What was it?
220 something?
224 and a half. So I'm feeling good. All right. 32's coming up next. 32 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Is it time for Tom Brady, perhaps? Is it time for Jeff Gordon on the NASCAR helmet?
Options.
It is a full-size authentic, Colin.
Well, congrats, Mel.
Mel Murdoch. TB12. Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, you slided him.
Got him. That's okay.
It is
Come on.
TB12.
It's a double up. It's a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback on a slate speed flex. It is beautiful. I want to do a bunch of speed flexes tonight, Colin. Let's keep this one around, right? Show off all the flexes we have tonight.
Gonna have a slate speed flex run over there.
Absolutely. So good job, Mel. TB12, the Terry Bradshaw version.
It's funny, they're talking trades, and he's like, yeah, I've got an Evans flex. I was like, I don't know if that's enough for the Joe Green, but...
Right?
there. I didn't say it,
It
Mel.
was me, Mel. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry.
I have. This is the second time today I've caught a stray for your
Yes,
doings.
it's my fault.
What am I
People
doing?
often assume my name is Colin, actually. I don't know if I've told you that before.
No, I
It's like, what'd you say, Common? Colin?
Yeah,
No.
whichever one.
Kevin? No, Common.
It's common.
It's Common.
Not Cayman either.
Not Cayman, not Cammon, Common. I'm sorry, Mel, but hey, you know what? You got 2 authentics for $250. Bradshaw Slate Speed Flex and the Joe Green. You did make out nice in that break. I'll say that.
There are certainly worse things.
He says, "Common, sorry, Colin. I'm sorry, Mel.
It's okay.
I apologize." I mean, it's a nice lid. Very, very nice lid,
Oh,
to
it is
say
a
the
nice
least.
lid. Certainly a nice lid. And maybe more firepower to get that Mike Evans from Craig Joseph.
Right.
Who knows?
All right, so I know you guys are talking trade in the chat. If you guys are talking about the specific comment we have here, please put in specifics. We have a lot of comments coming through. I need double confirmation if that's going to somebody, because I do see Craig is talking about a Joe Green that just got hit.
Yeah, it looks. I think he said, "Okay, Mel, LOL, trade the Evans flex for the Bradshaw flex." So I think that's the deal.
This is the one they're talking about.
I think if I'm reading this right, I think that's going to Craig Joseph.
And I just want to clarify, guys, if we're talking about trades, we got to have verbal confirmation from both, and the host of the show must also confirm your trade. So if you want us to do it, if you guys want to do it by yourselves once these arrive, you guys can do whatever you want. But there's a lot of comments coming through tonight, so we got to have an exact helmet going to an exact person to make these trades official. Because there's a lot of comments, Colin. I don't want us to mix up the lids, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 in 4 doubles coming up, though.
A Lunar or Flash Joe Green for the other Joe Green, potentially, as well. I'm guessing Craig needs a standard one.
Okay, that's what he said earlier. That's why I thought that's the one he wants to trade for. Drop me 2 box numbers for the 1 in 4 double, number 3. William, Daniel, and Jonathan. Speaking of minis, George is looking to trade minis. Minis are afterwards. Then we have Hyler 14, 15, 16, and 17. And we have a 1 in 4 double in the middle there. All right, so Mel says send the Bradshaw to Craig Joseph.
Okay.
All right.
So Bradshaw's going to Craig Joseph.
I think that's...
What about Joe Green?
Yeah, what about the Joe Green? So obviously, that's on Craig to send you whatever other helmets you guys are doing amongst yourselves.
Once it leaves here,
Once it leaves here.
it's a wrap for us.
A wrap for us on our end. So 15. All right, 15 going off the ticker.
And 22.
And 22 in the 1 in 4. Thank you, guys. So you want us to send Joe Green to him as well?
That's what he said.
I think so.
Okay, so these are both going to end up being Craig.
All right, so you'll take care of that, Colin? Yeah. Thank you, sir. William, Daniel, and Jonathan, the third 1 in 4 double coming up. I'll work something out with them, says Mel. Okay, there you go. You guys got the honors code. Good luck on working out those trades, my guys. You know, to be honest with you, Colin, I'm not 100% sure that over is going to hit. I think it's on pace to, but it's going to be close.
You said that, and I was like, it's...
Yeah.
It should hit, but I don't know if it's a slam dunk.
It better.
It should hit.
All right, William, Daniel, and Jonathan, good luck, guys, for the third 1 in 4 double. 6 times on the way. 65 folks still watching. Could get on a little Brady chase here in the 1 in 4, Colin, right?
For sure.
All right, Jonathan Farrow's got the football spot. Daniel James right below Daniel. Let me get this properly copied and pasted. Daniel, you've got the basketball spot. William's got the baseball spot. And William, you've got the everything else spot here for the third 1 in 4 double. All right, box 15. 15 of 40, the Mahomes box. What do we got in here? It's one of the best hockey players ever. He is top 5 all-time for me. Top 5, I believe, in points, Colin.
Shout out.
One of the best hockey players ever. Not even a photoed headliner. Not on the Ranger jersey this time. The Edmonton Oiler,
Yeah.
Mark Messier.
Go Oilers.
That is JSA certified. That is the everything else spot. William McPherson with Mark Messier. Let's go, William.
That'll do.
Actually, the Oilers and the Rangers still playing in the Stanley Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and those 2 teams are 2 of the best ever. Have not been as good in recent years. Both are most definitely back right now, Colin.
Absolutely.
So good get there, Sir William. Nice congrats, says Craig. A lot of W's for William tonight, right? It's what the guy does. It's what the guy does. Speaking of GOAT level collectors in our break room, right? Mark Messier. Not a lot of boxes left in the 1 and 4, Colin. After this double box, we'll be down to, I think it's 11 boxes left. And then we still have Dr. J, David Ortiz, Jeff Gordon, Tom Brady, and Acuna Jr. That is 5 photo headliners and 11 boxes in 12, technically, one more to break. And we do have a Craig Biggio secondary headliner, too. So a lot of goodies in the 1 and 4. That's sweet, says James Strode. Yes, sir. Mark Messier, Edmonton Oilers jersey. Very, very sweet. Put the Messier away. And amidst all the 1 and 4s, and especially high rollers and some jerseys, we do have a mini break coming up, Colin. Mini break on the way. Next 2 are sold out already, says William. There we go. The 5th one must have just sold out, because I do see the 4th one sold out. So we could clear out the 1 and 4 tonight, Colin, right?
Just like that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, box 22 is next. 22 out of 40. Got a full-size replica helmet coming up here. Full-size rep. I think it's a college lid, Colin. We got ourselves the fantastic running back for the Colts on his college lid, Jonathan Taylor.
Nice.
That is the football spot. Jonathan Farrell. This is a full-size replica, the shut rep. Jonathan Taylor was one of the best college running backs ever, Colin. I believe he's top 10 all-time in college rushing yards, Jonathan Taylor. So it's Jonathan Taylor for Jonathan Farrell. We had a Chris for a Chris earlier. Now we got a Jonathan for a Jonathan, right?
Some things just make sense.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. All-time college football rush yards. I got to fact-check my stats. He is, according to NCAA.com, Colin, 5th all-time in rushing yards.
Sheesh.
So, let's see. Sports Reference, they've got him at 4th all-time. I know there's some stats about bowl games and not bowl games, but top 5 all-time in college rush yards, Jonathan Taylor. Waiting on that Tom for Tom pool, says Tom Walsh. It could happen.
I like that.
It could happen, Tom. Is he in the 1 and 4?
Good question.
Get in the 1 and 4, my guy.
Think so.
There is a Tom Brady in the 1 and 4.
Unless he just got in. I do see there's a new order, but
Whoever hits the Jeff Gordon, says Larry Rossland. Want to trade? I have something for you, says Larry. There you go.
he's got a present.
All right, Larry's got an offer for the Jeff Gordon helmet.
An offer you can't refuse, perhaps.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. He probably would need more. He did win a Joe Burrow tonight, so he's got... That would be an offer you can't refuse.
That would definitely be an offer you can't refuse. I
feel
doubt
like
that's the offer.
Maybe he gets like a few Broncos sprinkled in, maybe, Colin.
Could be.
Who knows? So Craig Joseph, really the simple answer to that really is kind of no. Says logistics question for you guys, hypothetical. If we arrange a trade and you send something direct to me, would your customer service handle any issues with the product if there are any? I mean, that's why, Craig, this is why we hate doing these trades when, you know, you guys are doing amongst yourselves. Technically, Colin, I'm not sure how to answer that, to be honest with you, right? Because the helmet looks good now. If it gets banged up upon shipping, it gets to be tricky. So that's a tough question. We do really prefer guys to trade helmets that are won in the breaks, Colin. This is actually something that we're not even supposed to do. We're definitely making a lot of exceptions for you guys because we want to look out for you guys. So they probably would help you out, Craig. But let's just say the hypothetical where the other guy that agrees to a trade and he doesn't send you the helmet, would have nothing to help out with, Colin, right?
Right, yeah.
If someone says, and if that happens, they're going to ruin it for everybody in the break room, right? Because if that ends up happening, we'll have to veto those type of trades, right?
And just for the record, that's never
That's
happened.
never happened. That's
I'm
never
sure,
happened.
hey, like Mel's gonna send you all that stuff.
No,
but
we trust Mel.
like Kamen said, it does get a little bit. We've literally had meetings about this.
It's a gray area,
yeah,
right?
it gets a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really prefer to do helmets that are one in the breaks, but I get that it saves you guys money on shipping, and that's why we make the exception. Technically, though, we're not really supposed to make that exception, but you know, we look out for these
But
guys,
we
right?
like you guys.
Yeah, they probably would help you out, Craig Joseph. I would say yes. So they probably wouldn't be happy about it, but they also are really good about helping out, right?
What are they gonna do?
Our customer service team is great.
We're getting really down to the nitty gritty in the 1 and 4 right now.
Make sure it doesn't oversell, Colin, right?
Yeah, right. That's why I'm just checking it out. I'm like, because we're about to fill up our 6th double. That's at 12. The single is full. That's 13. One more single will be 14. I think it's gonna be one more double and one more single.
That's it for the 1 and 4?
I think so.
Oh my god.
If my math, once this double fills up, that's 12.
Okay.
We've already got a single full, that's 13. There's already another single up, that's 14. The next double will be 15, 16. And then one more single will be 17, yeah.
Wow, let's close it up. All right, mini double coming up. Guys, let me know on those numbers. We have a bunch of stuff coming up. So the quicker we go, the better. So if you're not calling out the numbers right away, I'm going straight to the wheel.
We're also 2 to go on the baseball jerseys.
So just because the high roller is sold out, we are not done, Colin. Not done yet.
Nope.
All right, Sean, Jeffrey, Trevor, Kyle, Timothy, and Darren. No box numbers, Colin. Bunch of breaks to do. I am going to the wheel to pick. Wheel is up. Box number calls are final here in a second. Minis are out of 30. The 1 to 30 wheel is up. All right, spinning this bad boy. We got ourselves box 17.
Oh, your over is going to hit easy at this point.
Good.
I think it's 119 with like 2.5 minutes left.
All right, let's go. 17. Yes, Craig. The Terry Bradshaw and Joe Green are going to Craig Joseph, Colin, right?
Yes.
You have that? Yes, we got you, sir. 17, and then one more for the minis. How about
Got the stickers right
27, which I think we don't have. I believe 26 is the closest, Colin.
That seems to be correct.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's throw these guys in the randomizer for our mini double box. Sean down to Darren. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat in the minis. 5 and 6 clicks. Kyle's got the NFC North. Trevor right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Sean. Darren's got the NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North. Timothy AFC South. Jeffrey AFC East. And the AFC West on our mini helmets. 17 coming up. 17 out of 30 flag on the play minis. Oh, we got a fast mini coming up. We got ourselves up. Actually, he is fast. We got ourselves the Cowboy running back, Deuce Vaughn, baby. Solid running back for Dallas. K-State product, JSA certified. It's Sean Hunstock on the Deuce Vaughn mini. Very nice. Very, very nice.
He's been waiting for this break.
All right.
Another dub for him.
Patient. Patience pays off for Sean.
How dare Craig Joseph have us on mute?
How dare you, Craig? That's okay.
Here I am thinking we're friends.
Apparently not, Colin. Deuce Vaughn.
Apparently not. I see where we stand.
One more mini coming up. Then we have 2 high rollers. We have a 1 and 4 double afterwards. Then the final 2 high rollers. When you get a second, Colin, if you can check on William's question. I am not sure, William. He asked who got the Mahomes.
1 minute. It
Yeah.
was Ryan Alberta.
Ryan Alberta got the Mahomes.
I remember.
Ryan Alberta.
13.
I think it was his only break spot of the day, Colin. And he got a Patrick Mahomes flex. Williams got an offer from a client. Okay. Well, good luck. Those are hard to give up, right? Kyle Hummel back in the break room for the first time in a hot minute. We got the Slate Mini. Dante Culpepper, Kyle. Beckett certified, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. Congrats, Kyle, on your Culpepper Mini. All right, Mr. Cummel. Not bad. Not bad.
The last double in the 1 and 4 is up.
And the last single was up to as well? Or is it
Second to last single.
second to last single?
Has 2 spots in from William McPherson.
Gotcha. Nate Alberts might have an offer for Ryan Alberta. Okay.
Oh. Did you just get in? Oh, Nate Alberts is the client. I
course.
see. I see what's going on here.
Williams got a client.
I see what's going on here.
Well, hopefully you passed away that message, William Maynor. I know you said Nate had a family emergency. Hopefully you let him know that we hope the best for him and his family, whatever that was. Like Colin said, hopefully, it was like taking his kid to, practice or something, right?
Yeah, right. Like he had to drive his kid to his grandparents' house or something.
Hey, the overhit, Colin.
Seemed like it was going to.
Overhit. Let's go.
Thank God.
We got a Celtic Game 2 win, something we haven't seen yet, right? High Roller 14 is next. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Kyle says, sweet. Very sweet indeed. Josh Underwood, William McPherson, Gisela Luster, Jeffrey Greco, Ron Richards, Cody Myers, Cody Hall, and Kyle Hummel for the 14th High Roller. Cody wants 3. Thank you, Cody. 3 going off the ticker. Manning, Montana, Moss all still out there, Colin. And Jamar Chase, the other one. A lot of goodies still in play here in our high roller. Ooh, yeah. Pacers will not cover, but they're overhit though, Colin. So that's good enough for me.
Ooh.
6 clicks. Good luck, guys.
Take a W when you get it.
Now we got Jeffrey Greco up top of the NFC North looking for another W. Randy Moss. Gisela Luster has the NFC South. We got NFC East, Josh Underwood, Cody Myers in the Montana spot. In the NFC West, Cody Hall, the AFC North. Looking for Jamar Chase, Ron Richards, AFC South. Looking for Peyton Manning, William McPherson, AFC East. And Kyle Hummel, you've got the AFC West, my friend. Triple box break in the high roller. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. All right. Let's see here. All right, the first helmet. Oh, we had another one of these earlier tonight. This is actually the giveaway helmet tonight, Colin. The giveaway is exactly this one. The fastest and perhaps the best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill on the Camel Authentic. Led the NFL in receiving yards this last season. The same one, Colin.
Oh, my God.
They're twinsies.
Seeing double.
William McPherson, AFC East. He's got the cheetah, Tyreek Hill.
Someone's been having one too many to drink. Seeing 2 Tyreek Hills up there.
All right. Practice squad left is the Deion Sanders, Johnny Pop, the Terry Bradshaw Mini, and the Randall Cunningham Authentic. 2 flexes and 1,500 for Mahomes. William, what 2 flexes? You can't tease us like that. Which 2 flexes, right?
I like that. There's a hit out for this Patrick Mahomes right now.
It's like 2 flexes. Not every flex is equal, right, Colin?
That is true. I mean, we are talking about, Nate Albert's flexes. They're probably pretty good.
They're pretty good. But we're also talking about a 1-of-1 Patrick Mahomes as well.
That's why you'd think the 2 flexes are probably pretty good.
Nate did not say. Ryan says LOL.
No. He laughs in the face of danger.
Yeah, so that sounds like something that Nate and Ryan will work on amongst themselves. You guys do not have to share if you don't want to, but if you do, I'm definitely curious to find out what flexes exactly we're talking about. Very, very curious, personally. Final in the basketball game, 126-110 Celtics. Tatum actually ended up heating up, Colin. 23 points, a lot more respectable than the 4 he had a lot earlier in this game, right?
I think he heard what you said about him.
Probably.
Took that to heart a little bit.
I mean, he's still a great player. Like, I'm still saying he's like, 9th, 10th, 8th best player in the league.
Don't backtrack now, Kamen.
I said he's not top 5, Colin.
Well, I think that's fair.
He finished like 5th in MVP voting, though. Something like that.
Well, that doesn't make you the 5th best player
I
necessarily.
know. I agree. All right. We'll put the Cheeto away. And let's see what we got next. Is this a receiver crate, perhaps?
Oh boy.
We do have Chase. We do have Moss still out there.
I've been hurt too many times.
Yes, you have. We just want a theme that works, right, Colin? Show me one theme, one time.
I'll never learn to trust again.
Ooh. Well.
Uh-oh.
We now have a 50% chance at the receiver crate.
Oh, no.
Because we have the NFL's 3rd leading receiver from this last season.
I can't get hurt again.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jeffrey Greco strikes again. This dude just got paid, and rightfully so. It is Beckett certified. Very, very nice on the Amon-Ra St. Brown. So, Colin, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase. We could get Cody Hall or Jeffrey Greco with W's. Cody Myers hopes for a Joe Montana. And then Ron Richards hopes for the Peyton Manning.
I'm guessing Joe Montana.
You're guessing Joe Montana?
It can't be a wide receiver. It hasn't been yet. I can't love again, Kamen.
I'm guessing it's going to be Manning because Craig Crenshaw put himself some negative mojo out there. I think that's the one he wants. He said it was in 14. I'm going to go that it's going to be Manning.
Wow.
Because of Craig Crenshaw. Williams client list, says Tom, right?
Yeah, Johnny Pop likes it.
Noise, Johnny Pop Wizard. He's a lion. He's a lion. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Go Lions.
Dare I say he's the best Detroit Lion right now, personally, Colin? I know Hutch is great. Laporte is great. Goff is great. But Amon Ra, I think, is the best at his position, right?
Dude's a stud.
The guy's incredible. And that's just a filler in this series, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah, he definitely is. I'm curious to see. I don't think he's going to be better than Amon-Ra at his position, but I think Jahmyr Gibbs is going to be really good.
Yes, he's also fantastic. But, I mean, Amon-Ra was 3rd in receiving yards last year.
He's really good.
It's very hard to not say he's a top 5 receiver in the game today. He probably is. Probably is a top 5 receiver.
It is the player that holds on that maybe one day I can be an NFL scout.
Amon-Ra?
Yeah, because
You were high on him?
I drafted him last in every single fantasy league.
Okay.
And everybody said, who is that? Why do you
Right.
keep drafting him? And I said, just wait.
Just wait. You were right that time.
That one time.
The
that one
time
glorious
Colin
moment.
was right. My guy out of college that I talked up was Russell Wilson.
Yeah, me too.
I was right about him.
I think that one seems so weird, though, because he was so good in college, and everybody's like, nah, not this guy.
Because he's short.
And it's like, what?
That's what people don't like, the short
DK
quarterbacks.
Metcalf, too. I was like, I don't know why nobody's drafting this guy. And then the Eagles didn't draft him. I'm like, I don't know why we're not drafting him.
Penei Sewell. Penei Sewell is a good one, Matthew McLaughlin.
Penei Sewell
Sewell is a fantastic offensive lineman. Jahmyr has a big-time potential, says Johnny Pop. The Lions this year, Colin, playing only 3 games not on turf. They're very good. There's a lot of stats out there of Jared Goff. I don't know if you've heard them. On grass versus on turf and just how much better he is indoors, Colin. That's a pretty good schedule for the Lions. Only 3 games. It's like at Chicago and maybe it was like at San Francisco and maybe like one other.
Well, it's got to be
game.
Lambeau, right?
At Lambeau, at Green Bay. That's
Yeah.
it. That was their 3 games that are not on an indoor turf. So they're set up well for the Lions.
That's kind of hilarious, actually.
Right? All right. Is it time for Peyton Manning? Is it time for Randy Moss? Is it time for Jamar Chase? Is it time for that insane Joe Montana lid, Colin?
Well, it's going to be one of those.
I can already feel a visor, but again, all of these have visors, so that doesn't tell me much.
Is it the wide receiver break? Did we get it finally?
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? This is even better in person.
Oh, I knew it.
And we got the ripped 49er Notre Dame Irish.
Whoa.
Joe Montana Speedflex Authentic. Cody Myers, his first order of the night.
Wow.
Out comes Joe Montana.
Wow.
And this is incredible. We got the Go Irish and the Go Niners across the top of the helmets. We got the red and the green stripes. We got the red visor.
Sheesh.
This helmet has everything Joe Montana. San Francisco on the bumper. Holy cow.
That'll work.
That'll be an air horn for us tonight,
We're probably not better than the real thing. Okay. Alrighty then.
All right.
Who needs the buttons when you have commented?
Let's go, Cody Myers. That is fantastic on the Joe Montana Speedflex. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, Colin. When he retired, he was considered the GOAT, Joe Montana. How about it, Cody? Unbelievable right there. Yes, I agree.
I think it has to.
It has to, right?
I don't know if it podiums, though, if I'm being honest.
It would podium, well, top 3.
Top 3, yeah. I mean, it's top 5 for sure, but I still think that's my podium for now.
3?
Yeah.
For the podium, I take player and aesthetics into it. So
Okay, I was talking aesthetics podium. So let's
aesthetics
talk. We can
podium.
talk
Like podium,
overall.
podium.
Overall, it's probably that line right there, right?
Yeah.
Probably
I
Brady,
mean, if we're talking about
Mahomes,
like
and
gold,
Montana.
silver, and bronze, you think Mahomes, Brady, and Montana?
Probably that order, yeah. Allen, a close 4th. I mean, this is probably...
Look at that Josh Allen helmet, though, Colin.
I love it. Aesthetically, it's my favorite helmet. But, I mean, it definitely doesn't beat these two.
What a night. Cody says pass on JJ. Would trade for Joe Burrow,
Ooh,
though.
who's got Joe Burrow?
Ooh, Nate Albert's in the chat asking Ryan Alberta what his team is.
Hope you all good, Nate.
Isn't Ryan a Giants fan? I thought
that
Ryan
sounds
Alberta
right.
was a Giants fan.
You say that, and I'm like, that sounds right.
That does
Larry
sound
Roslin,
right.
by the way, the owner of the Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm.
If he wants to trade for Joe Montana.
Oof, that'd be a Joe for a Joe, right?
Hope you good, Mr. Alberts.
Yeah, hope the family emergency was good, Nate. And William did tell us about it. Hopefully all was good, my friend. Nate the Great Alberts.
Cody killing it.
All right, High Roller
beautiful lid.
15 is next.
Easy table.
And I've still only not written up 2 of them. I'm doing pretty good.
I think you got it. It is Giants.
Ryan's, boom. I'm on it tonight, Colin. I'm on it, except for a 1 in 40 on the 1 in 4 ticker. That was the perfect game ruined, Colin. Perfect game was ruined on that one. High Roller 15 coming up next.
I mean, you did miss the Mahomes. But that one was a given.
Yeah, that was a given, though.
Yeah, right.
Drop me a crate number, guys, for the 15th High Roller. We got 16 and 17, then we done.
It's like we know the Cardinals are going to be better this year, but it's a given. They're going to lose on the road to San Francisco.
Right.
That's you with Patrick Mahomes. Like, we know you're going to lose that game.
Speaking of Mahomes, we got 15. Larry says no to the Montana trade. Not fond of the Montana helmet. Here's the other side real quick, Colin. Sorry, bad timing.
Gosh.
Here's the other side, Craig Joseph. Very, very cool.
It also has the Notre Dame on it, which
It's nice.
I'm not big on that. But
Nate has an Eli Manning rip salute to service and an Eli Manning speed flex for sure. Okay. That's a good trade if you're talking to a Giant fan. It's a good start.
Good start.
Good start. Well, he's also offering 1,500 plus 2 flexes, apparently. So,
I mean, that's a lot.
Gisela, Patrick, Juan, Kyle, and Matthew in here. High Roller 15. Then we have the 1 in 4 double to follow, Colin. And the 1 in 4 is almost sold out, right? The whole series?
Yeah, the whole series.
All right.
Getting close.
6 times. We got Matthew up top of the NFC North looking for Randy Moss, Patrick Woods. First time seeing Patrick in the breaks tonight. NFC South. He's a Bill fan. We got Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC East. Kyle Hummel, the NFC West. Matthew, AFC North. Jamar Chase. Peyton Manning, spot AFC South. Gisela, AFC East. And Juan in the AFC West. Matthew, my friend, You just got yourself a headliner. Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Jamar Chase? Is it Randy Moss? Which one do you want? Because you are guaranteed a headliner, my friend. Can't trade that Mahomes, says Tom. Easy 5K on eBay. So, yeah, that's definitely a very good helmet for sure. The values on those Chrome Flexes are very different, but I could see that going for 5K. Nate said not worth 5K on eBay, is what he says. 'Cause I know Nate's tried to sell some of those for 5K, and it hasn't worked. I'll definitely say this. It's worth more than 3K. That is for sure. 5K might be a little bit too much, but you never know on the interwebs, right? You never know what's going to happen online. If you do sell it for 5K, you're getting a good deal. If you sell it for 3K, I say you can get more. It is a 1 of 1, to clarify. It is a 1 of 1 Patrick Mahomes. It's not, it says it on there, 1 of 1. So it's a fantastic lid. Patrick Mahomes, the gold flex. How much is the helmet worth? However much someone's willing to pay for it. Simple as that, right? Simple as that. Nate says I have a Barber and Taylor full-size Authentics. Could throw a Brady Salute to Service Speedflex in for it, says Nate. So Craig's asking if anyone bid on the auction Nate has up. So good luck, guys. High Roller 15 coming up. Matthew is getting a flex here. But what are the other 2 boxes? These are the question marks here. The $410 question marks. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Kyle Hummel, NFC West. Kurt Warner Flash Authentic. The Hall of Fame 17 inscription. The guy was bagging groceries. Went from the grocery store to the Hall of Fame. Not bad, Kyle Hummel. Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game and playoff passing touchdowns per game. 2 league MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks of all time as a filler hit. Kurt Warner going home to Kyle Hummel. Not bad. Not bad at all, Kyle. Craig says not an auction, just a listing. Okay. Congrats, Kyle, on Kurt Warner. Nate says it's 5 helmets and I have 2 offers for $3,000 each on his Mahomes lids. That's not bad. Congratulations, Kyle, on the Kurt Warner. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. The third one will be the flex box. And then we have the 1 in 4 double. Then we have the final 2 high rollers afterwards. And then we have a string of 1 in 4s as we are chasing the Brady Speed Flex in the 1 in 4. Kurt Warner Flash Authentic filler just hanging out, Colin. That's what you missed.
Well, that's nice.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
I had to clear out.
Yeah, right? A lot of boxes tonight. I believe more than 70 already.
I believe that's correct.
We probably hit more than 80 by the time we're done with the 1 in 4. I mean, 17 1 in 4s and 51 high rollers is what, 68? And we've done some jerseys, some minis.
I think we are, let's see. When we're caught up, 71.
And we do have a practice squad double as well. That's 2 to go. That should happen. Matthew McLaughlin got himself a W. Look at this beautiful blue ink. The Eclipse Authentic. 10th all-time in receiving yards. PSA certified. How about Reggie Wayne? Could he get Manning next?
Oh,
Manning
boy.
and Wayne.
Oh, boy.
Worst case scenario, he gets a speed flex regardless, Colin, because he's got all the Speedflex spots.
Well, that's good to be.
NFC North, AFC North, AFC South.
That Reggie Wainlet is sick.
It's nice. Fantastic receiver. I always think of that touchdown against the Bears in the Super Bowl, wide open. Definitely a big play for him.
It's my favorite Colt player.
What's up, Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Chelsea says that's sick. What's going on, Chelsea? Did you go to the Fever game yet, Chelsea? Chelsea in the house.
I need to get out there for one.
Absolutely. Maybe the tickets will get cheaper now that they're losing, Colin.
Maybe.
We'll see. Beautiful, beautiful. It's a North hit next, says Larry. He's thinking the NFC. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Larry. We have NFC North 1 in 3 chance, AFC North 1 in 3 chance. It's 2 and 3 at a North hit. So Larry is playing the odds here, Colin, right? And he's not a genius if he calls that one.
Playing the odds. Good to
Sure
do.
did, says Chelsea. Going again this week.
Let's go.
Which game did you go to, Chelsea? Caitlin Clark's been playing better in the road games, Colin, in her early starts. Her team is struggling. Caitlin's been pretty good in the road games.
She's getting better.
Not as good in the home games. She's a road warrior for the Indiana Fever.
All right, the last 2 breaks for the 1 and 4 are up, the double and the single.
Okay,
2 to go in the last double. Last single is up.
All right. Larry says it's not Peyton. Okay. Nicely, thank you, gents. Which one do you want, Matthew? Do you want the Manning, the Chase, or the Moss?
He's in a good spot to decide.
Manning's probably the biggest name. The Chase is probably the nicest looking lid. But I don't know. Went to the Suns game, so that was the one a few days ago. I think she played good in that one. She's been playing well lately, Colin. No doubt about that. Crate 15 coming up. He wants the Chase. 1 in 3 chance of the Chase here. Tom says Chase is here. Okay, Jamar Chase is what they're thinking. Ooh. It is a wide receiver, Colin.
Okay.
Man, this purple visor hits different.
Uh-oh.
It's Randy Moss on the Speed Flex. The Lunar Flex, second all time in receiving touchdowns. The most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Arguably the second best receiver of all time behind Jerry Rice. Matthew McLaughlin. Congrats on the Randy Moss Lunar Flex.
That'll do.
Flex on him, Matthew. Great job on one of the best receivers to ever play the game. Randy Moss.
Mouse.
Moss.
Moss boss.
He got mossed. In a good way, right?
Whoa.
So this is what Nate is offering.
Whoa.
Mahomes trade, Eli Camo, Rip Speed Flex, Brady Salute to Service Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor, Dark Blue Authentic,
Whoa.
Tiki Flash Red, $6,000 value for Mahomes.
Whoa.
Is what he's putting out there.
That is a big haul.
That's a big haul, no doubt about it. Ryan says any 1 in 4 or practice squad headliners left. Well, Ryan Pizer, we have the best 1 in 4 headliner left. Rip Speed Flex Tom Brady. We got a David Ortiz, a Dr. J, an Acuna Jr., a Jeff Gordon. A lot of good stuff left. As for the practice squad, we got Deion Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, and Randall Cunningham for the photo headliners. Then Jerry Jeudy, and what's the other one? Tim Brown, Colin, secondary.
Yeah, 2 to go in the last double for the 1 and 4, 1 to go in the practice squad double.
Excellent. So both of those are coming up. All right, Matthew McLaughlin.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in every month. Chilling.
Yeah, appreciate it, Matthew McLaughlin. Every month, it's on a Thursday every month, one Thursday of each month, we put on this special show for you guys. To be honest with you, Colin, I wish we could have the high roller every night, but there's only so many speed flexes we can get, and we do got to have some of them for our other series, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we had enough, I would do this every night, right?
I'm just going back to the trade.
Yeah.
For Ryan Alberta, obviously that's a sick lid. Do what you want to do, but I don't know if you're gonna trade. If you're thinking about trading, I don't think you're gonna get a better haul than what
That's
Nate
pretty
is
good.
offering.
He's a Giant fan, so a camo ripped speed flex Eli Manning. He's offering a Brady, a Lawrence Taylor, and a Tiki Barber.
Yeah,
So that's up to him.
It is, yeah, he might like and just be like, it's a 101. I mean, that's a centerpiece, fine. But listen, if you're thinking about trading it, selling it, and getting memorabilia for it, I think that's the best deal you're going to get.
I'll say it's not a bad offer, that's for sure. It's a very, very good offer. 1 in 4 double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers. I don't presume to give people advice, and I'm a Mahomes fan, so you're probably talking to the wrong guy, right? But you did get a good offer from Nate Alberts. Drop me 2 numbers in the 1 in 4, guys, as we are looking for Tom Brady in here.
I just know if it was my Mahomes and that was all Eagle stuff plus a Brady, that Mahomes is no longer mine.
Yes.
I would be trading,
Yes.
but that is a personal thing.
Mm-hmm. See, if I won a Mahomes, I would probably honestly hold it because I think it's going to increase in value personally.
Oh, they tied it.
Let's go, Dallas!
That was a really good pass.
Dallas Stars, baby.
And a really bad play by the goalie.
Michael Atrondo, Ryan Alberta, Cody Myers, Timothy Boulay. We'll give you guys about 20 seconds on the box numbers. If I don't get numbers in the next 20 seconds, we are going wheeling and dealing.
Who was that in the crowd? Maybe I do like the Dallas Stars.
Maybe we got to see what Ryan does in this break. Because what if he hits a Brady now? Then maybe he doesn't want the Brady. If he doesn't hit the Brady,
a good point.
Maybe Nate then maybe does want the trade, right?
That's true. There are still outside factors here for Ryan. Ryan's in a great spot.
I guess that is a Brady speed flex. That's a very,
We're talking
very
about
fair
yeah.
offer.
Oh, it's more than fair.
Yeah.
I seriously mean it. I'm not just saying it. I think that's
Right.
the best offer he would get as far as a trade. I don't know if it gets better than that for a Giant fan specifically.
Right. All right. No numbers, Colin. I'm going to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed.
Whoa. They
What?
just immediately had a one-on-one with the goalie.
Don't worry. Dallas will win, Colin.
I don't think so.
I guarantee it.
Guaranteed.
I guarantee it.
Wow.
I have made more money betting on the Dallas Stars than I have on almost any team this year.
You're
They're my go-to lucky hockey team. They never lose when I bet on them, Colin.
I kind of want him to lose.
It's
though.
a guarantee, man.
A guarantee.
A guarantee.
How can it be a guarantee?
All right, let's do box. Oh, this is 1. So we don't have 1. The closest one is 2. So box 2 in the 1 in 4.
2.
It's like a good luck charm, Colin.
But a guarantee?
It's a good luck charm.
My mom taught me if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
All right. How about 20? We don't have 20. 19 is the closest, Colin. 2 and 19 for the 1 in 4.
2 and 19.
All right, throw these guys in the randomizer. We are looking for Tom Brady, baby. Good luck, guys. Let's see some Brady action in here. Oh, Colin. If it is Brady, it's Ryan Alberta.
No way.
Trade aside, imagine walking into the break room. This is what Ryan's second spot all night. Getting 1 spot, Patrick Mahomes. 1 spot, Tom Brady.
That's magical.
More
Might be the
than-
best night ever.
More than $5,000 value, maybe more than $6,000 value for how much? Like about $600. That's more than 10 times the value, Colin.
It would be the best ever, I think, in breaking
So-
history.
Cody Hall, you do not have to be on late for the giveaway. Just to clarify for the giveaway, all you have to do is comment or order at any point in the show. By being present to win, we just mean that you have to show up at some point during the show. So if you want to go to bed, Cody, if you get drawn for the giveaway, the item will still be yours. You do not have to stay up for that giveaway. Unless you want to, obviously. So Ryan Alberta's got the football spot. Michael Atrondo in the basketball spot. We got Cody Myers, the baseball spot. We got Timothy Boulay, everything else. What's up, Jacob? And we got you, Jonathan. You were here earlier. You are good, my friend. You can either comment in the chat or order in the show, which I believe, Jonathan, you've done both. So you are extra set for the giveaway. All right, 2 and 19 coming up here. 2 and 19 in the 1 and 4. All right, the Derek Jeter box. What do we got in here, guys? Box 2. I think we're playing basketball. We got one of the best big guys ever. It's the Hall of Famer, David Thompson. Hall of Fame 96 on the basketball. Michael Watrando, congrats on your David Thompson basketball. So Tom Brady, very much still out there in this series. Sweet Lou in the house. Michael Watrando. All right, 186844. Rhino Berta hoping Brady is next here. 2 Bradys in one night tonight, guys, between the 1 and 4 and the high roller. That's not bad. 2 Brady speed flexes in the same night. And a 1 of 1 Mahomes. And we still got Peyton Manning out there in the high roller. A lot of goodies out there. All right. We got box 19 coming up. 19 out of 40. This one is heavy. Is it Tom Brady heavy, though? Keep in mind, we do have a Jeff Gordon NASCAR helmet still out there. It is a full-size authentic. It is a full-size authentic. Oh, this is something different. The guy that took over for Tom Brady, it's the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. What a great season for Baker Mayfield. I believe more than 4,000 passing yards. He won the division. He won a playoff game. The former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, I believe, finally found his home with the Bucs. Good get, Ryan Alberta, on the filler Baker Mayfield authentic. Not too shabby with the red ink. Love the Baker Mayfield hit. Very cool, Ryan. Very, very cool. And I thought it might be the Brady authentic, but that was a filler authentic. Baker Mayfield. Not bad for a filler, is what I'll say, right? Let's bake, says Mel Murdoch. Let's bake indeed. Loved by the Buccaneer locker room. A lot of reports about the Bucs locker room. Baker Mayfield has very much won over the locker room. Odell Beckham Jr.'s dad might not like him, but the Buccaneer locker room does like Baker Mayfield. That's for sure. Overtime, says Adam. Let's go. Stars in overtime, just like they got it done against the Avalanche. They'll do it again tonight, Adam Cantwell. Go Dallas. All right. So Baker Mayfield going away. High Roller 16 coming up. Still got the Peyton Manning lid out there. And we have the Jamar Chase flex out there in this series. Definitely Dallas, Josh Hayes. Definitely Dallas in overtime on the hockey. No doubt about it. High Roller number 16. Drop me a box number. Joe Pavelski, the game winner. Bucci overtime challenge.
Nope.
Right, mark it down right now, Colin.
Nope.
Mark it down.
Gonna be Edmonton.
Michael Watrando, Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Woods, Casey Smith, Kyle Hummel, Ryan Alberta, and Gisela Luster. The last high roller I need a number for. We got 5 and 8. 5 and 8 left for the high roller. Nobody's picked my favorite number 8. I'm offended.
I bet it's got something good.
Well, I know. It's got either Manning or Chase. Let's do 8. 8
Like
from Craig.
Somebody's got you.
So, Seguin with the Hattie. Let's go, says Josh. There you go. All right, so let's do 8.
Sounds good.
I know Craig is looking for the Peyton Manning. He is in the right break, right? 50% chance this is Peyton Manning, Colin, on the flex.
All right, I think just the single that's up now in the 1 and 4. That's it.
That's it? The last single?
The last single.
All right. And we knocked out that practice squad as well.
Yeah, we still got a lot of stuff coming up.
Yeah, we have a lot of breaks on the way. Oh, would you look at that? Me and Craig, great minds think alike. 8 is his favorite number 2, so it must be pumped for Kirk Cousins, right? Number 8 in Atlanta. Love it, Craig Crenshaw.
As long as Kyle Pitts throws him or gets touchdown passes his way.
All right.
That's the agreement.
All right, 6 times on the way. 6th and final click. Oh, Craig! Craigers! You've got the AFC South. Gisela Luster. AFC North. Gisela looking for Jamar Chase. Craig looking for Peyton Manning. Casey Smith in the NFC North. Michael Atrando, NFC South. NFC East is Kyle Hummel. Casey Smith, NFC West. Gisela, AFC North. Craig, AFC South. Patrick Woods, Bills fan in the AFC East. Not bad. Ryan Alberta in the AFC West. And we got Casey saying, no, Jamar. I think, is Casey in the next one? Let's see. High Roller 17. Casey is in the next one. So Casey's actually cheering for Craig Crenshaw and Peyton Manning because Casey wants a chance at the Jamar Chase. We're united together. Did we just become best friends? Casey and Craig. All right. Let's see what we got here, guys. I will save the flex for last. Let's go, Craig, he says. Uh-oh. We got an LSU fan trying to team up with a Georgia Bulldog fan. What does the world come to in the break room today, right? Georgia and LSU here in the room. Alrighty. Wow. He didn't get the Brady in the last break, but Ryan Alberta keeps on winning. One of the best pass rushers in football. Double-digit sack guy, Pro Bowler, Max Crosby on the Raider Authentic. Ryan Alberta keeping on in the wins here. This guy is red hot in the break room right now. Congrats, Ryan, on Max Crosby. Alrighty. Very, very nice. 186863 right there on the Max Crosby. Second box coming up, and then we have either the Chase box or the Peyton Manning box last. We'll put Crosby away. Then a bunch of 1 and 4s to follow. We do have a baseball break that's full as well. And we have a practice squad double as well. Jealous, Ryan Alberta, Max Crosby is 2-6, says Josh Hayes, right? Max Crosby, he talks a big game, but man, does he deliver. Mr. Max Crosby. Ooh, judging by the face mask, I already know. Ooh, we got one of the best receivers of all time. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. It's the Hall of Famer on the Flash Authentic for the Vikings, Chris Carter. Casey Smith. Very, very cool on the Chris Carter Flash Authentic. Ryan Pizer says Max Crosby got a $6 million raise too. Not too shabby. Not too shabby there. Congrats, Casey, on Chris Carter. All right. And then we got either the Jamar Chase or the Peyton Manning next. Gisela and Craig on the edge of their seats. It's Peyton time, says Larry Rossland. Larry is calling the Peyton Manning here. William says, is Ryan still watching? Ryan Alberta probably thinking hard about that trade offer, right? Tom Walsh says, no, Larry. It's Chase here. I mean, I guess we do have one receiver in this crate already. Craig says side bets, anyone. I'll go Chase and Gisela. So we got two people here saying it's Jamar Chase. But the oldest break room veteran, even older, in this break room than Bob Boulay, Larry Rossland, goes Peyton Manning, Colin.
Sheesh.
We got side bets here.
Side bets.
I don't know. It's 50-50. And those are
Can't argue with that.
not bad odds.
I'd argue they're good.
Gisela for the win here, says Tom Walsh. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see right here what we got coming up inside 8. 3 of 3. Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Jamar Chase? Manning is the, bigger name. Chase is probably the prettier helmet, Colin. The sicker looking. I gotta be more manly. Sicker helmet, right?
Yeah, we can't lose here.
Can't lose. Won't lose. The break room vet knows best, though. Peyton Manning on the salute to service. Colt Speed Flex, baby. We got the USA flag on the back. Salute to service. Fanatic certified. Craig Crenshaw gets a Speed Flex yet again.
That's what he does.
The flexes are glued to Craig Crenshaw.
The pessimist strikes.
The pessimist strikes. Boom, says Larry. I was right. 5-time league MVP, the most ever. Peyton Manning, one of the best quarterbacks to ever play. Arguably, Colin, the best regular season quarterback of all time with those 5 MVPs, 2 more than Brady for Peyton Manning. Nice hit, Craig, says Chris. Love the visor, says Josh. Craig Speedflex Crenshaw. That's right, that's his nickname. CSFC. CFSC. CSFC.
It doesn't work. It's not.
CFFC.
No, you see, you messed it up twice now. It doesn't work.
Craig Speedflex Crenshaw. That's the nickname, and by golly, Colin, it's gonna stick.
Alrighty then.
It's gonna stick, baby.
Craig's taking a quick lap around the room, celebrating. He'll be back soon.
He's like, I don't care. As long as you give me the helmets, Common, you call me whatever you want.
I don't care.
William, Tom doesn't like it. Oh, come on, Tom.
Tom and I are in agreement again.
What's wrong with the world?
Me and Tom.
Tom, come on.
Look
I thought
at
we
us.
were besties. That's
Nope.
my besties.
Oh, I like that better.
Craig the Flex Crenshaw.
The Flex. Craig
The only
the
reason
Flex.
I don't like that one is because Jessie Lebrecht, she does the American Ninja Warrior, and that's her nickname.
The Flex?
The Flex Lebrecht.
Oh,
So I've heard
that
it
sounds
already.
cooler.
So
Yeah.
he's stealing it, right?
Yeah, you've heard it already, and it sounds cooler with her.
That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would say Williams is great, but I don't know. I like CSFC.
You barely can do it though, because it's not good. It's a tongue twister.
Tom Walsh and I are going through a hard time. And he wants to make you his bestie now.
Wow, look at us.
No.
We're united by
Tough,
you just fumbling
tough.
the ball.
Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Peyton Manning, the regular season GOAT, the number 2 quarterback of all time, arguably. Incredible hit, Craig Crenshaw on Peyton Manning. Oh, boy. I lost my bestie tonight, but that's okay. Oh, probably not, he says. Okay, there's still hope for me, Colin.
Well, just because me and him aren't besties doesn't mean you and him still are. He might find somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Craig.
Maybe. Thanks, guys, says Craig. You're welcome. And how about Gisela says, congrats, Craig. What a gracious in victory or defeat for Gisela Luster, right?
That's what she does.
Great job, Craig. Peyton Manning.
She might be on to bigger and better things, looking for a potential Tom Brady in that 1-4.
Yeah, she's not done yet, right? Mm-hmm. Not done yet.
Could just be getting started.
High Roller 17 is coming up. Don't need a crate number. Last one. Casey Smith on the absolute edge of his seat right now. He is a huge fan of the Bengals. Wants that insane Jamar Chase authentic, Colin. The Speed Flex Jamar Chase. Could that be potentially next, Colin?
Could be.
Geez, my buddy,
Well,
says Craig.
My buddy.
My buddy. She's my pal. So we have a lot of stuff coming up, actually. 1 in 4 double, 1 in 4 single, 1 in 4 double, baseball jersey, 1 in 4 single. We have the football jersey. We have a practice squad double and another 1 in 4 double. So
Yeah, we're not done.
We're not. We're far from done for tonight. So let's get these guys set up here. 6 clicks. The last high roller, but not the last break of the night.
Nobody into that single. The last single in the 1 in 4.
Oof.
There were 2 fillers in that last one, right? I mean, we're getting real down to it.
Right? Casey just missed it, Colin.
Oh.
The 6th spot, Casey.
Well, Kyle's feeling good.
Kyle Hummel's feeling great. Casey just missed it. And that 6th spot last break would have been the Manning. Super close, Casey. We have Gisela Luster, the NFC North. Tom Walsh, the NFC South. Craig's got the NFC East, NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North, which should be the Jamar Chase flex. Casey, AFC South. And we got Tom Walsh, AFC East, and Craig Crenshaw, the AFC West. Kyle says, excellent. Excellent. Is that Mr. Burns from The Simpsons? Excellent. Congrats, Kyle. Congrats, Kyle, from Gisela as well. Kyle Hummel doing it big in the break room. Let's see what we got in here. The first out of 3 authentics, guys. First of 3. Ooh. This guy's going to have a great season this year. Finally getting a quarterback. Garrett Wilson, AFC East. Tom Walsh. Tom's a Giants fan. We know he doesn't like the Cowboys, although apparently he's trading for Emmitt Smith. How does he feel about the Jets? What do you think, Tom Walsh?
Well, I wouldn't have pulled it for him.
Garrett Wilson, Lunar Authentic, Colin. He had 1,000 yards receiving the last couple years without having any quarterbacks. You know, Tim Boyle, Zach Wilson, Trevor Siemian. Even if he's well past his prime, he gets Aaron Rodgers now. This dude is going to be scary, Garrett Wilson.
Absolutely.
Tom says, I don't mind the Jets. Okay.
New York sticking together.
New York. Congrats,
New
Kyle, says
York.
Craig. Good job, Tom, on the Garrett Wilson authentic. Not a Jets fan, says Josh, but that helmet is cool. Yeah, it's a very clean Lunar authentic for the Jets with the green ink too, Colin. Very nice.
That'll do.
Tom. Are we on the path to becoming besties again, Colin?
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
To be continued.
Tom is like, I don't know. He's a hard guy to please, apparently.
Just give him Giant stuff. It's pretty simple.
Right? It doesn't have the East, though, Colin.
It seems very easy to keep him
NFC
happy.
East. I don't know. I hate losing besties. Hopefully we can repair this, Tom.
Was it like, it'd be like if MySpace was still a thing, you're at that number 1 friends, now you're down to like 7.
Oh,
And you're like,
no.
that hurts.
No.
That hurts. I had a girl break up with me once because she wasn't my number 1 friend.
Oh, no.
I left her for my best friend. I'm like, he doesn't move. I'm sorry. And she said, I'm out there.
Oh, that's
Middle school
tough.
Colin getting his heart broken because of
That's
MySpace.
Chelsea, 1 in 4 left. Tom Brady, Jeff Gordon, David Ortiz, Dr. J, Ronald Acuna Jr.
You're in the top 8.
I'm in the top 8.
That's right, Ryan Pizer.
Bro code
And we're still
Colin.
best friends today.
I love it.
We're still doing it
All right. I got to say, I did gain a little bit of respect for you just now, Colin.
because of that.
That's respect, right?
I wasn't going to move. And he's like, dude, he brought it up like a year ago. It was like, you remember that? And I was like,
Yeah.
I do. I didn't know you remembered that.
She wasn't worth your time,
No,
Colin.
no.
Moved on to better.
Better.
I have that Ortiz, says Tom Walsh. Well, I'm in the top 8, Colin. I've never met Tom in person.
That's
Just
pretty good.
Virtually, I would say I'll take a top 8 friend for Tom
I might be in the
Walsh.
top 800.
I think so.
Maybe.
Does he know 800 people, like actually know them?
Can you imagine if I was like 831st? It's like, really? 830
Yeah,
other people
yesterday-
you'd rather hang out with than me?
Yesterday you were 1,400 though, Colin.
I've gained a lot of
You
ground.
are moving on up.
I've gained a lot of ground.
Moving on up. All right. What do we have in the last unknown box of the high roller, right? Because we have the Chase Flex in the last one. Collins in the top 8 Collins.
He cannot know that many Collins.
You cannot know 8 Collins.
I don't know 8 Collins.
I actually know a few Collins. I know Colin Hope. I know Colin, what's his name? I went to high school with.
Oh, okay. I was
Colin
like, are these
Hankey?
Colin Hankey?
I don't know. I know
Where
a
do I
few
rank on your
Collins.
Collins?
You're number 1.
Yes. You're the number 1 Common, if that. Well,
That
actually, behind the
competition is
rapper,
stiff.
but
Yeah, but he spells it different.
yeah, but he spells it different.
Hey, the last unknown box is a bear. Bear down, baby. Brian Urlacher, my first ever football jersey was an orange Bears Brian Urlacher jersey. The Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Salute the service with the flag. A former Defensive Player of the Year. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer. Look up Brian Urlacher college videos. This guy played like every position in college, Colin.
He was the man.
Linebacker, safety. He was a tight end, a receiver, a kick and punt return guy. Now, he was that guy that would be even better in today's game because, running back on the linebacker, mismatch, right? Not against this guy. Urlacher was super, super fast. Congrats, Gisela, on your Brian Urlacher Salute the Service Authentic.
That'll do. Gisela Lester.
Oh, Chelsea says you're my one and only Colin. That's too
I
sweet.
miss Chelsea.
That's too sweet.
She's the best. My protector.
My name's too common, says Ryan Pizer. Went to school with the kid whose name was Ryan, and we had the same birthday as me. There you go.
Oh, boy. My brother's name is Ryan Pizer, so
Ah.
it's stiff competition.
Urlacher's the GOAT, says Josh Hayes. One of the best linebackers ever.
Chelsea's my favorite Chelsea, too, by
There
the
you
way.
go.
The feeling is mutual, Chelsea.
Double minor in Edmonton. Let's go Stars, says Adam. Let's go! I told you, Colin.
Oh, on McDavid, too.
What'd I tell you, Colin?
They're not going to score here.
They're going to
It's
score here.
fine.
It's over. Dallas Stars,
It's
over.
Oh, God, 4 minutes.
4
it's
minutes?
fine. 4 minutes without Connor McDavid.
They're definitely going to score.
All right. What do
It's
I got?
over.
What do I got in my wallet?
Ooh,
What can I bet?
what can you bet? Oh, I like it.
I've actually got a little bit of cash here.
How much are you going to bet me?
Okay, not the 20.
Not the 20?
$5.
$5, done.
$5. They're gonna kill this penalty off.
All right, $5. Dallas Stars score the next 349. I like it.
I don't think I could throw the 20 down. Didn't know that was in there.
Okay, well that's
Let's
not
just
that much.
put that back in the pocket.
All right, $5. That's fine.
That's my Taco Bell money.
That's true. That is true.
You might be paying for a cheesy gordita crunch, my friend.
Maybe we are both driving to Naperville tonight.
That's right.
I'm stopping by my mom's tonight.
Do you want to
so-
carpool over to the T-Bell?
The T-Bell. Brian Urlacher. Great job there, Gisela. That's what she does. The Queen of the North. Better than Sansa Stark. Queen of the North. Queen of the North. Gisela Luster.
Man, Sansa had to go through it though.
She had a life I would not envy, right?
Also, House of the Dragon right around the
Let's
corner.
go. Hey, that was
He
it.
saved it.
Colin, did that go in?
No, he saved it.
Come on.
He saved it.
Review.
Saved by the post. That's right, Adam.
That went in.
Saved by the post.
Come on.
He saved. That was a great play by Skinner. Honestly, he knew that he didn't have to go for it. He let the post do the work, and that's how you be a good goalie. This is high, just excellent goalkeeping right here. Boom, perfect. Right back to him.
He didn't even do anything. It just went
No,
off the post,
he knew it was
Colin.
going to go off the post, so he didn't have to save it.
I'm sure
Did you
he
see
knew.
that look? It went right back into his glove. He knew exactly what he was doing.
That's fine. We
That's
still
wonderful.
got this. All right, here comes Jamar Chase. Crate 5, 3 of 3, the very last box in a high roller series. Let's see how good it looks in person, right? Full size, authentic flex with a sick orange visor coming up. Look at this lid.
Woo-hoo.
Top 5 receiver in the league, Jamar Chase, baby. Kyle Hummo, headliner, fire. This thing is insane, Colin. Absolutely insane. How about it, Kyle? One
That is
spot,
beautiful.
$410. This lid is worth easily double that, and then some. Jamar Chase on the flex with that orange visor.
Am I? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I believe that is a Bengals Ghost Chrome.
A Bengals Ghost Chrome, the man says.
I think it is, isn't it?
Look at his autograph. It is incredible. My
thing is-
goodness, says Tom Walsh. My goodness, indeed. This is going to be a top 5 receiver for the next about 15 years, Jamar Chase. We had his quarterback earlier today. And now we got ourselves the wide receiver, Jamar Chase.
Sheesh. A-Train says yes.
Top 2 sick helmets, says Josh Hayes.
I think that's only the second team we've ever had a Ghost Chrome on.
Incredible. We had the Mahomes Ghost Chrome, and there's your Jamar Chase Ghost Chrome.
Well, you know I'm a massive fan of the Ghost Chrome. This is the last one we knew we were going to have to talk about.
Right?
Aesthetics. Pure aesthetics. Is it getting the top 5? No.
No.
Honestly, for me, I think it takes Montana's
You think
spot.
it takes Montana's spot?
Yeah, personally.
I don't know. Let me see. What do you guys think? What does the chat think?
Aesthetics only.
Aesthetics
not
only,
player.
not the player. Which helmet would you rather like? This Jamar Chase Ghost Chrome with the orange face mask, the orange visor, or would you guys rather have this Joe Montana ripped flex with the Go Irish, Go Niners? Aesthetically, not talking about which helmet you'd rather have, which player is better, which helmet looks cooler. Bengal fans and Niner fans, you can't answer, right?
We got 4 chases right away.
Oh my God, everybody wants to chase.
The chases, that orange visor too.
So, Casey doesn't count. He's a Bengal fan.
Okay, that's fair.
Gisela does not count either because he would be a Niner fan. So it's nothing against Casey. I'm just talking about sheer look of the helmet.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Craig also. Like, I would take either. They're both sick.
Ryan doesn't like the matte black. All right.
The Ghost Chrome.
All right, I guess.
No snoozing.
To be honest with you, it's tough for me. But I definitely, the customers vote. This is going off the table, Colin.
See ya, Joe.
Jamar Chase.
That is a sick lid, though.
Cody Hall says Montana. So there's one for Montana.
Cody Hall did win a lot today. His vote counts a lot.
His vote should count for 2, but Chase does have the votes right now. And this is a democracy in our break room, Colin.
I think it just looks, the
democracy.
Ghost Chrome is just, I'm big on those. Other than maybe the one we pulled today, I think that's my favorite, Mahomes.
Josh also says Joe Montana, but he's an Irish myself. So there you go.
Yeah, I guess Notre Dame fans shouldn't have counted either.
Yeah, they don't count either. Craig says
right.
I trade Peyton for either. Okay.
We're halfway through.
Yeah, exactly. Twice get the post, third time's the charm, Colin. Simple as that. Dallas Stars.
I love Chris said bold to bet on the worst goalie left in the playoffs.
Craig, you're crazy, says Chelsea.
Yeah.
She's like, do not trade Peyton Manning.
Unless it's to her.
Chris Ripka also says Chase. All right, well, hey, let's see that Brady next. We'll see where that one stacks up, right? And we are going to see the Brady lid here because we have one single up, Colin. And if the single does not sell out, we'll be seeing Brady regardless, right?
Yeah, I got
Because
a
if there's
feeling.
one box left and it's Brady, it's going to sell out.
I think if it's not sold out by the time we're caught up, sorry, it's going in tomorrow.
Right? Right?
You guys didn't get the last one full in time.
Headliner Robbie's coming in here.
Hey guys, automatic Brady, so good luck.
Headliner Robbie in the house.
Headliner Bob doing it big.
It's a Peyton, right, Chelsea? I'm a Peyton Manning fan, I agree, but it's a personal preference thing. Box 8 going off the ticker here in the 1 and 4, 31 as well. So it'll be 32 and 33. 33 and 34 left there. Okay, perfect. 8 and 31.
What a top 5 we've got here.
Craig does have several Mannings, he says. Okay, that's fair.
Hey, you hit your under, too.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely though, because
Have I not done Chase yet?
No Jamar.
Oh,
well, that was 3. That was a good line.
3.5. It was very fair, Colin. The over-under amount of stickers I forgot to write because I was excited. To be fair, Colin, 2 of the 3 I forgot. We were having a discussion about the helmets, and the other one was Patrick Mahomes. So I would say pretty good on my end tonight.
Yeah, we knew the Mahomes was a guarantee.
It was a guarantee.
It's like getting the half on under.
Right? Congrats, Kyle, on Jamar Chase. And 1 and 4s are coming up. Josh Hayes loves your Travis Kelce jersey.
It's Jason, but thank you.
Jason Kelce.
I don't know if that was him or you that messed
No, that was me that messed up. He definitely said it right. Actually, all he said is Kelce, but when I think of Kelce, I think of Travis. Sorry, Colin.
You think of the wrong one.
Right?
1 minute, come on, baby. Push through.
Nate Albert says Ryan Alberta offer is open till the end of the show. There you go.
Also, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. This is my favorite jersey I own.
It is nice. Chris Taft and Craig Crenshaw, mano a mano, on the 5th 1 and 4 double coming up here in the break room. 6 times on the way. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm running out of time, Colin. Was that 45 seconds
44
left?
seconds. They're going to score with like 1 second, and we're going to have to go to the booth. Was it a power play goal or not?
It counts. Tie goes to me. Craig Crenshaw's got the Brady spot, the football spot. Basketball spot is Chris Taft. Craig Crenshaw, baseball spot. And Chris has everything else.
That was very close.
What's up? Almost?
That was very close.
Colin's going to win. All right, $5. That's fine. I mean, it puts us 3-3 in bets, but that's like the least one. Worth the least, Colin.
That was money.
I'm feeling good about it.
That was the second best W I've ever had.
Of course we're delayed. We are a little bit delayed. All right, we got ourselves the doctor in the house.
Hey.
The OG great dunker, the Hall of Famer, dunking from the free throw line, the reverse layups, the finger roll, Julius Erving. The Philadelphia 76er jersey, a JSA certified. Congratulations, Chris Taft, on the Irving jersey.
Nice. Dr. J is the man.
Craig, if you hit Brady, you should retire, says Ryan Pizer. Ryan, that's a horrible suggestion.
Yeah, boo.
Boo, Ryan.
Boo.
Boo. Ryan Pizer, boo.
I'm going to give Craig my $5 to not retire.
Horrible suggestion.
Or Common's $5, I guess. The $5
Do you want
he
to
owes
double
me.
down on the winner, Colin?
Yeah, let's do it.
Double down, baby.
All right.
I got Dallas to win, so you can get $10
Or zero,
we
or
wash.
break even. All right.
Double down.
Go Oilers.
Let's go. Let's go Stars,
Oh, man.
baby.
You're going to pay for both my cheesy gordita crunches tonight.
That's fine. I mean, you wore the Chief face paint 2 years
That's
ago.
definitely the worst one so far.
That was the best one. And you wore Mizzou.
That one hurt. I did win a big bet that time, though, so.
Giveaways have not happened yet, but Bob, you don't have to be present to win, my friend. You just got to check in. So, Bob, we got at least 30 minutes before the giveaways, Colin, because we have a bunch of breaks still to do. It's been nonstop breaks the whole night.
It's just Bob, you got the playoff hockey to keep you company. Overtime playoff hockey at that.
He's watching the Dallas Stars about to win, Colin. Dallas Nation in the house.
Wrong. Wrong again.
I'm telling you. Joe Pavelski, game winner. Mark it down, Colin. That's the pick. Riding off into the sunset. Ryan says exactly something Peyton did, but Brady couldn't. Ooh.
Where's the air horn?
Bow, bow, bow. Actually, hold on. I got a better one for that. I think it's this one.
Do you think it was good?
I think it was good. Can you rewind the stream and see how it sounded? It's not the air horn.
I gotta do it on my phone.
Yeah,
but
do it
I
on your
can.
phone. I think you'll like it. I'll do it one more time just in case you missed it.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Can you in case you missed it? Okay. That's a good
No, it was quick.
That
Oh,
was
did it-
quick.
Yeah.
No, there's another one that I think might be even better. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
This one. Listen. Right?
Oh my God, you're getting the feedback from us talking through the phone of us talking into the microphone of us talking.
All right, so mute the mic. Let me play it one more time.
I heard it though.
Microphone of us talking. Alright, so mute the mic. Let me play it one more time. I heard it though.
Yes. There you go. Perfect.
That was our
Burn
entertainment.
Tom Brady.
We're sitting here we're on the fringe of a Tom Brady. Craig's like, can you guys stop messing around and maybe
Ryan
maybe open
Pizer got Brady good. Owned.
pwned even?
All right.
I don't think that's Brady.
It's not Brady. It is one of the best at their sport, though. The MVP last year. The only guy ever with 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. It is Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Brave fan, Craig Crenshaw. Let's go, Craig. The ATL in the house. Acuna Funko Pop.
He'll take that.
Hold on, one more. He said the drums are lower volume than Colin's phone. All right, hold on. How about that time, Craig Crenshaw? Raised up on the volume.
He's like, and now my ears are bleeding.
Right? Vinny says Ryan Pizer could have quarterbacked the Broncos team to a Super Bowl win, says Vinny Matati.
Wow.
I will say Peyton Manning won that Super Bowl because of Von Miller in the defense. Von Miller out there in the diamonds, Colin. But I definitely think Vinny Matani could not have quarterbacked that Bronco team. I'll say that. And that would have been disastrous.
I've never seen Vinny play football, but I'm guessing you're correct. I mean, again, it's one game, the Super Bowl, but also, like, you know, they needed Peyton Manning to get there. There were 16 games before that, and how many playoff games?
They actually beat Brady in the AFC Championship game. Again, more so the defense, but that did happen. Good job there, Craig, on Ronald Acuna Jr. What happened earlier today? I'm confused.
I'm guessing it was, they were singing. Oh, boy.
Oh, we can't hear after they were singing. Okay, well, I guess Craig had joined us before my singing era, so I probably shouldn't sing for Craig then, right?
That sounds great.
I don't know. What do you think, Colin?
Oh, no, we shouldn't do that.
Here comes a Dallas Stars W here.
Nope.
Oh, that looked good. What were they singing? That sounds fun.
76 boxes we're going to be at.
76. Honor of Orlando Pace, the former great Ram offensive lineman.
Once we close up that last 1-4 single, we'll be at 77, and that's the sign that Luka Doncic and the Mavericks
Yeah.
might be getting the job done.
Willie Rofe as well, Colin.
Or Willie Grove,
Willie Rofe.
I suppose.
77. Luka
One of the best ever.
Doncic, Willie Rofe.
Yeah, I mean,
Mavs looked great in game one, I'll tell you that.
yeah, they did.
All right, 1-4 single coming up. Ryan Oberta, James Troe, Jonathan Farrow. 1-4 single number one. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks.
Could be Brady for what, $125 right here?
That could be insane. It also could be Ryan Oberta again, Colin. We got 16, 18, 26, 29, 33, 34, and 39 left.
Also, whoever wins Jeff Gordon, won Larry Roslin has something for you, so.
Okay, perfect. Go Rams, go Common, says Josh. There we go, Josh. I like it. I'll have you do a ticker double check with me as well, Colin, when you get up here for the box number. With so few left, I think it should be accurate, but we'll double check that ticker for you guys. Ryan, James, and Jonathan, let me know, guys. The deal of the month might not happen. Ryan went radio silence.
He did go radio silent. Maybe he wants it. I mean, I can't blame him.
Maybe he wants to think about it, Colin. To be honest,
Nate did give him to the end of the night.
Personally, I hope that those guys do it off air, just because I don't want to deal with, this shipping out this helmet in a big trade, Colin. I'll tell you that. 33. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Josh also has something to offer for Jeff Gordon. Okay, well, Jeff Gordon has not come out yet, guys. All right, ticker, Colin, what do you got? 16, 18, 26, 29. Yep. All right, ticker is right. Good job, Common. After that 1-40, recovered nicely, right?
White.
So ticker is 100% accurate, folks, here in the break room. Ooh, Edmonton just almost won, Colin.
Dang it.
But not quite. It was like one-on-one against the goalie, and he missed.
This has been a nice, kind of fun game here at the end.
All right, 6 times on the way, guys, for the high roller. Or not the high roller, excuse me, the chase. 1-4, number 1 on the way. Chasing Tom Brady in the break room, Colin. Looking for a little bit of Brady. 5 and 6 clicks. Jonathan Farrow, you've got the Brady spot. Jonathan has the basketball spot as well. Baseball spot is James Strode. And Ryan Oberta, you've got everything else, my friend. Box 33 coming up.
1-4 is gone.
1-4 is gone. Oh, we got a headliner, Colin.
Of course we do.
Back in the break room, James Strode. How about David Ortiz, Big Poppy in the house?
Nice.
One of the best designated hitters of all time. More than 500 career home runs. A Hall of Famer, of course. A World Series MVP. And it's the David Ortiz Signature Series bat. Very, very nice right there for James Strode.
That'll
Big
do.
Poppy. Awesome. Awesome on the David Ortiz. All right, Colin.
I had a feeling it was that bat, considering
It was a
it was
light
pretty
box.
light, and there was only one bat left.
Yeah, it was a light box.
Had a
that's
feeling.
for sure. The heavy box, Tom Brady. The heavy box, Jeff Gordon as well, Colin. A couple of heavy boxes. All right, I put the Ortiz bat away. You know, some nights Ortiz would be in the hit video. He's about the 20th best hit tonight with all the flexes, right? So, very cool. All right, 1 in 4 double is next. 1 in 4 double, number 6, right? Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The hunt for Brady is very much on. Then we have a baseball jersey, a 1 in 4 single, a football jersey, a practice squad double, a 1 in 4 double, and another football jersey as well, Colin. Cody Hall is ready with 26 and 29. Thank you, Cody. Both of those going off the ticker. 26 and 29.
26 and 29.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
Make it happen.
Ah, look at that, Colin, right here. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
We like that.
We like that. All right. 6 clicks. First time I had a second to look, I was just curious, and I was like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
that'll do.
Things are all right.
That'll do. All right, 6 times, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, Jonathan, you've got that spot again for Tom Brady. Football spot. Basketball spot is Jonathan. Patrick has the baseball spot, and Cody has the everything else spot. Let's go, guys.
Let's get it. Give me 1 second.
26 and 29.
1 second.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Says Josh, just pointing out you guys have been great hosts all night, and you definitely have the best job in the world. Seems awesome, guys. Love it. Thank you, Josh. That's super duper nice, man. I do appreciate that. To be honest with you, it would not be nearly as fun without you guys, the customers, right? All these boxes, you guys make it happen. Appreciate the kind words, though, Josh. Super nice of you, brother. Super nice. All right,
Here's boxes.
2 boxes coming up, Colin. 2 boxes coming up. Box 26 first. 26 of 40. What could we have in here? Okay, I have an idea of what this is. Not the Brady, obviously. We do have a Funko Pop. And we got, I haven't seen this actually, Colin. You probably have to help me out.
Okay.
We got Jesse Eisenberg from Columbus Zombieland.
What?
Have you seen Zombieland?
Yeah, you never seen Zombieland?
I don't like scary movies.
Oh, it's a comedy.
Is it a comedy?
That's awesome, actually.
All right, Columbus Zombieland.
That is sick.
That is Cody Hall with box number mojo on the Zombieland Funko Pop.
It's a really funny movie. Woody Harrelson's in it. Emma Stone's in
Boy, I
it.
do love Woody Harrelson.
Yeah,
And I do actually like Emma Stone as well.
his name is Columbus because they didn't want to give each other their real names, so there was just the cities that they're from. But Jesse Eisenberg is excellent in it. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. Very good movie.
All right, well, congrats, Cody Hall, on that W. I mean, Cody winning a little bit of everything in the room this week. I mean, tonight especially, but all week long. Cody Hall, probably for this week, he's probably won more than anybody else in our break room, right?
Mm-hmm. It is a
It's been
funny
a
movie.
heck of a week for Cody.
Bill Murray's in it.
Funny movie, says Tony Gonzalez. Bill Murray's great, too.
They accidentally shoot him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Spoiler alert.
All right, well, now I don't have to watch it, Colin. Thanks a lot, Colin.
Sorry.
That's okay. Zombieland on the Funko Pop.
That's cool.
All right, one more double coming up. Is it time for Brady? We do have a Jeff Gordon still out there, Colin. We got a Craig Biggio as well. Ooh, we got a heavy box.
Oh.
That's not necessarily Brady, though. It could be the Jeff Gordon. So Jonathan hoping for Brady. Could be a filler authentic as well, Colin, right?
These are all facts. I can't. I just love the variety of the 1 and 4.
It's so fun.
Jesse Eisenberg just chilling.
The most fun series. All right. 29 coming up. 29 out of 40, guys. Is it time for our second Tom Brady of the night?
Haven't done it yet, Marcus Tabbert. Just answer that real quick.
Not yet, Marcus. Oh, man. It keeps on keeping on, man. It's a filler authentic.
Oh, boy.
One of the best defensive linemen of all time. The Hall of Famer Howie Long with the white ink. This is actually the Raider Flash, Colin. A little bit darker than a traditional lid. Raider Flash authentic. Jonathan Farrell with Howie Long.
It's kind of a cool little filler, though.
All right. Marcus Tabbert checked in. You are good, my friend. Nice filler hit, Jonathan Farrell on the Howie Long lid. All right, Colin. Tom Brady's still out there, right?
Tom Brady's still out there. I'll tell you what, we're getting down to it. Gisela might be standing on some business.
Did she buy out the single?
Yeah. Williams got a whole single, and Gisela's got a whole single.
So they're the ones that could really,
Profit big here.
profit big time. Get themselves that guaranteed Tom Brady, perhaps.
I'm curious what Craig Biggio's on, because I don't think it's a baseball bat.
Yeah. Maybe a glove, maybe a ball, a jersey, maybe.
Could be all
I
these.
don't know.
Could be a pack of tobacco.
I just keep thinking the Brady's coming because they feel heavy, and it's been a Howie Long and a Baker Mayfield filler was nice.
I didn't even see it, but I
Yeah,
saw the
Baker
sticker and I was like,
Mayfield
oh, Bake
Lunar
Show?
Authentic.
I didn't know we were getting them on Tampa Bay stuff.
It was sick. Baseball coming up. Baseball jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Matthew Carpenter, Kevin Matheson, Timothy Boulay, and Cody Kurish for the baseball break.
Boy, my next side bet is going to be, are we going to get caught up first, or is this game going to end first?
Ooh, I thought that was it right there.
We've got
I
1,
mean,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 breaks for now.
It all depends on whether it ends this overtime or not, right?
That's true.
Cody was first with 18. Kevin had 1. 18 is first. This is the baseball jerseys. Thank you, Colin. So 14 to 17, and then 19 to 20. Nope, if I could right here. Thank you, Cody and Kev. 6 times coming up. We do have the high roller chase wheel spin to do as well. We have some personals. We have some giveaways, Colin. We got a lot of stuff to do. Once we do get caught up in the breaks, though, we'll probably go ahead and knock out the giveaways first. And then we'll do the other things. But we got to be caught up on the breaks. As long as breaks are full, we'll definitely keep on going tonight. All right, Kevin's got the AL East and the AL Central. We got Matthew AL West, NL East. Cody's got the NL Central. And Timothy's got the NL West here. Enter Sandman jersey number 1 coming up.
That song just starts playing in my head instantly when I hear it.
It's so iconic. So iconic. Speaking of iconic, usually when they change the rules because of you, you're doing something right.
I know where you're going with this.
His ERA was just over 1 back in the day. How about the sick St. Louis Cardinal jersey of Bob Gibson, one of the all-time great pitchers, former Cy Young Award winner, Hall of Famer, of course. And that's the NL Central. Cody with the box number mojo, Bob Gibson.
That'll work.
1.12
Yep.
in 1968, as Ryan Pizer says. One of the single best seasons ever that a pitcher has ever had. Me and Steven were talking about this the other night. We're talking about Gibson. If he threw a complete game, Colin, and allowed 2 runs, that's a bad start. It almost doubles his ERA.
That's crazy.
Look at that save.
Oh, yeah, that was nuts.
Where we at, McDavid? Where we at, baby? Not tonight, sir. Not tonight.
What's crazy about that season, too, is like, it wasn't like he was pitching 4 innings or 5 innings. He was going 9 innings just about every single outing and still had a 1.12 ERA.
I just think it's crazy. You go 9 innings, you allow 2 runs, and you're like, I had an off day today. That was his off day. Is that the defenseman saving that?
I think they kind of both got in on it. He needed to shoot it right there, but he's trying to get around.
That's fine. McDavid has not been scoring a lot in the postseason. A lot of assists, but not a lot of goals. Colin.
You still need it. You still need it. I think he should have had it too. It seemed like he hesitated a little too long. Yeah, shortest start that year was 7 innings.
Shortest start.
Other than that, it was like 9. It was a bunch of 9 innings, some like 11 inning games. Like this dude went coast to coast like the whole time.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable hit. One spot, less than $50. Money well spent, Colin. I'll say that. Money well spent. They thought it was over, the Oiler fans, right?
I thought it was over. I was like, oh, that's it.
1-4 is coming up next. Do we have the GOAT, Tom Brady, next, Colin?
I bet Willie McPherson's going to take his shot here.
Does he have all the spots?
It's got all the spots here in a single.
William McPherson. Let us know, William. 1-4 single number 2. Drop me a box number. All 52 of you guys sticking around. Thank you so much for watching tonight. It's been a very steady audience tonight, Colin. It's been great to have all these guys watching and contributing in the chat tonight.
Yeah.
So then we have the football jersey, the practice squad double, 1-4 double football jersey, and then we have the last 1-4 single. So actually, we're down to 4 boxes left, Colin. Is that right? 4 boxes left.
Sounds right.
4 left.
Over there. That sounds right.
Because we have a 1-4 single, a 1-4 double, and then a 1-4 single.
That's it.
So it's a 1-4 chance at Tom Brady.
And a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner.
Yes, with the Biggio, and then, of course, the Jeff Gordon. And it's a single box. So William McPherson could be profiting big time here, especially if he gets the Brady, obviously. In that case, massive profit. Let us know, William. I'll give you about 20 seconds. We do have a lot of boxes to do, so definitely want to get this done here. 18. Thank you, sir. 18 works.
4 boxes left is correct.
Box 18 on the way. Great job, guys, tonight. Knocking out all the heat.
All the heat.
So Marcus got in the next practice squad as well. So currently on the break page, looks like we'll definitely knock out a practice squad single, Colin. 2 spots left. That one will definitely happen tonight. All right, box 18. Good luck, William. 18 of 40 coming up. Looking for Mr. Tom Brady here. It's a heavy one, Colin. It is a heavy one. Oh, this looks so sick, man. This looks so sick. It's not the Brady, but it's my favorite childhood NASCAR driver. How about Jeff Gordon, Mr. Daytona 500? Beautiful autographed NASCAR full-size helmet.
Amazing.
William McPherson.
That's so cool.
Congrats on Jeff Gordon.
That's
very
cool.
nice. I get it might be a buzzkill, but man, this is still sick, Colin. Looks very, very nice.
Oh, definitely.
I got a trade offer from Josh. I know Larry Roslin was talking about it earlier. Trade offers coming in here for the Jeff Gordon.
That's awesome. Nice hit.
That means the guys in the double have a 2 and 3 chance of seeing Brady. And you said Gisela had the whole single?
Gisella's got the whole single.
Oh, imagine if it's left for that one.
That'd be amazing for her. We'll see.
So Larry and Josh both looking to hit up William for the Jeff Gordon helmet.
That single was sitting empty for far too long. Mm-hmm. Gisela might have struck gold. We'll see.
I think it's very cool, personally, William. I mean, this is authentic. It's a full-size authentic helmet, right? And we don't really pull a lot of these, but there's no way this is a rep, Colin. I could put this on my head, and I got a big head. I'm not going to, but this is definitely a full-size authentic NASCAR helmet. Yeah, this is the real deal, Colin, right?
I don't know how to
sure.
tell with them.
I don't know either because we don't
is
really
it-
pull these.
Yeah.
But
Is it that fuzzy on the inside?
I mean,
You
it
could put
looks-
your head in it for sure.
It looks comfortable.
There's no like plastic up there like there are for whatchamacallits.
I think it's authentic.
Football helmets. But
Yeah, I think this is an authentic Jeff Gordon. But we're not used to seeing these all that often, so I guess I can't say with 100% certainty, but
Mahomes off
no.
for Gordon.
So Josh has an email or sent the email to Will. I'm looking to talk shop with the Jeff Gordon helmet. What a night in the break room tonight, right? Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night. It's been good.
Now you're singing, Colin. This is good.
I guess.
This is excellent. I like this look on you. It's very nice.
Preparing for karaoke.
We are actually going to go. And you're more than welcome to come. I'm talking to Robbie and Tom. The three of us have karaoke plans. So you're more than welcome to come enjoy it.
Wow. I feel honored.
We have a black box jersey next. Jersey on the way. Jersey single number 3. Drop me a box number. William is a Washington fan, Larry Rossland. A Washington football team, the Redskins, the Commanders, whatever you want to call it. He is hashtag Team Washington.
We did get the practice squad single full. The question is, are we going for anything else?
Right? Joshua Hayes. We have a Josh Hayes and a Joshua Hayes. I think it's the same guy, Colin.
Probably.
Kevin Matheson. And then Ryan Pizer as well. Let me know, guys, in a jersey box number.
It'd be funny if it wasn't, though.
All right. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel if I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds or so. We are almost caught up. We have practice squad double, 1 in 4 double, another jersey single, another 1 in 4 single, and another practice squad single. So we're getting there, Colin.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Kevin wants 17. Thank you, Kev. 17 works. I keep looking over at your screen nervously, Colin.
It's been a fun game.
It makes it a lot more fun when there's
Some money on the line.
I have a bet on the money line, a lot bigger than our $10 bet. I'll say that. But I like beating you, so that might be more fun. Sure. So we'll see.
I understand that.
We're technically 3-3 now in head-to-head bets. This is game 7 for us.
Game 7. Not the way we thought we'd see it, but this was a very impromptu game 6 and 7.
So William says it's something different, so I would want something kind of different to be interested in the trade. Okay. So you want something sort of like maybe not even a football helmet or a custom helmet or something, right?
What about a Jesse Eisenberg Funko Pop from Zombieland? That's different.
That's not as good as the Jeff Gordon.
I guess. But I'd rather have the other one, personally.
You run Zombieland over Jeff Gordon?
I like Jesse Eisenberg more than Jeff Gordon.
I like Jeff Gordon. He's cool,
Jeff
man.
Gordon's cool. I like Jeff Gordon.
He's a winner.
Jesse
I thought
Eisenberg
you
is
liked
cool.
NASCAR, Colin.
That doesn't mean I don't like comedy movies too. And Jesse Eisenberg,
All right, fine.
I can like 2 things common.
This is Home Alone all over again.
What are you talking about?
Not
is completely different.
appreciating Jeff Gordon.
Well, I do appreciate Jeff Gordon. He's
right.
not my favorite NASCAR driver.
Yeah, Carl Edwards 1, Jeff Gordon 2.
Carl Edwards is going in the Hall of Fame. Did you see that?
Love it. Let's go, Carl.
Matt Kenseth, all-time favorite. Now I like Kyle Larson and Ross Chastain.
I like the Earnhardts, and then they're behind. They're behind, obviously, Jeff Gordon and Carl Edwards.
Carl Edwards was great too.
Love the backflip.
The
right?
backflip was always fun.
So that's Josh Hayes, the same guy. The diaper boy, says Jason Sachs. Josh in the NFC North, NFC South, Ryan NFC East, Joshua NFC West, and Kevin's got all of the AFC. So Kevin wants an AFC hit. Ryan Pizer, wasn't he a Giant fan? I think he's looking for a Giant win, or is that Ryan O'Board? I think they're both New York fans, actually, right?
But I know Ryan Pizer's a Yankee
fan. That's why I'm assuming he's a Giant fan. Nope, Colin, no.
It got a little exciting for a second, though.
No.
It's looking like double OT.
No.
Unless.
Yeah, this guy's got it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No,
Look
he
at
doesn't.
this.
What, he's behind the net. How's he going to score from there?
He can do it. Right here,
He
wrap
just
around.
passed it. He didn't even have it.
Wrap around, Colin.
3 seconds.
Buzzer beater. Oh.
Double OT.
All right.
Jeez. He is a Giants fan.
Where do you put your food, Colin?
In my stomach.
Okay, but you have leftovers. Where do you put them? Where do you put your leftovers, Colin? Come on. Come on.
In the fridge.
Yes, William Perry, the fridge baby. Josh Hayes with the W
Dang it.
in the fridge.
I hate it.
In the fridge.
At least we haven't been mooned yet.
Set you up, baby. There's still time, Colin. There's a Warm Moon giveaway.
Yeah, that is true. It's unavoidable. It really is.
William Perry. Good job, Josh. Good job, Mr. Hayes. Back in his era, he was one of the biggest guys. Nowadays, just normal size. Scored a touchdown in that Super Bowl, Colin. This guy did not get it, though. Walter Payton, my jersey, no touchdowns in the Super Bowl. William Perry did get a touchdown.
It's disappointing how many rushing touchdowns were in that Super Bowl, and none of them were.
I think Jim McMahon
Manning.
had 2, I believe.
Yeah, I think I
they
think you
were
read it
both
off, and I
like-
was like, really?
They were both shorter rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, 3 rushing touchdowns, I think, and
Mike
none
Ditka,
of them.
you still got some answering to do, my friend.
Yeah, still not done.
Gosh.
He does feel bad about it, though.
I would feel bad, too.
Yeah.
I would feel bad, too.
Oh, quick rundown on the fridge.
All right, so Josh Hayes, he was a member of the 1985-86 Chicago Bears Super Bowl team. He was, a big defensive lineman, and they would occasionally let him run the ball, and he scored a rushing touchdown in that Super Bowl. He was considered, back in the 80s, one of the biggest football players in the league. You've got him pulled up. Well, what was the size, Colin?
I'm trying to, where's it say? 6'2", 335 pounds.
Yeah, and that's like normal now.
Right, but back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that Super Bowl shuffle, which was fun. Mm-hmm. He's just a fun guy. But yeah, big man scoring a touchdown in the Super Bowl, always fun. Everybody knows the fridge.
The fridge. Old school hit. This is my girlfriend's mom's favorite football player of all time, Colin. William Perry.
Yeah, didn't you give her a jersey?
I actually got her a mini helmet for Christmas, not this year, the year before, and she cried. Like, she wasn't, like, bawling, but there was actual tears in her eyes, Colin.
That's so
Like,
adorable.
many tears.
Were you just sitting there, like, smiling, like, he nailed this?
Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome.
That's the best feeling. You're just like, I nailed a gift. Because I'm a horrible gift giver, so when it works, it's like, right on.
Right? I'm actually a good gift giver, but the problem is that my girlfriend is, like, an amazing gift giver.
Yeah, same.
So I could never, like, match up to her gifts.
Yeah.
And her mom is also a great gift giver because, she raised her.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's not that I'm bad, but compared to them, I got no chance, right?
Right. You're, like, dominating the rec league, but they're professionals.
I don't have Puka Nacua, Josh Hayes. I will say Puka Nacua is probably objectively a better hit than William Perry. If you can get somebody to trade you Puka Nacua for William Perry, you've done all right.
You've done all right.
You've done all right.
It is a great auto, though. Like, looking auto.
Absolutely.
And he's
I
classic.
always say for newer collectors, you got to have something
Find the right
classic
Bears fan.
and something, new, right?
Yeah, find the right Bears fan. They might go for it. I don't know about Puka Nacua, but
Yeah. I know. I love Puka Nacua.
Josh should stick around, though, because we are getting Puka Nacua quite a bit recently.
Gave my man floor tickets to the Lakers one time, only to drop him in the next week. I was ticked, LOL.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
So Chelsea gives phenomenal gifts.
Wow.
I have floor
Floor
tickets,
tickets to the Lakers?
and then the next week,
Wow. This man gone and messed up.
what'd he do?
What'd he do?
What'd he do? Where is he, Chelsea? Let me find him.
Let's get him. Let's beat
Let's
him up,
get him.
Colin.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat him up.
We're gonna
We're
beat
like
him up.
Chelsea's brothers.
Yeah,
If you mess
basically.
with Chelsea, you mess with us. So,
Now I hate him and LeBron.
oh, Chelsea, I like LeBron.
Oh, that's funny.
Fine.
2 and
Joe
12.
Saki with the comment of the night, bonus hockey, outstanding helmets.
Joe Saki.
What a night! Same time next month, right, Joe Saki?
You know where to be, baby.
Something about that third Thursday of the month, Colin.
It's nice.
Maybe we'll mix it up next month, just so they're not expecting it too much.
Right.
Thanks for the bio on the fridge. Thanks for the help overall. You got it. Bob Boulay wants a marriage with Chelsea. Says, Chelsea, will you marry me?
Wow.
She says, sure, I'm free. Okay.
Just like that.
Wow. All right.
That worked out for everybody.
Practice squad double coming up.
I
Good
kinda
luck,
feel
folks.
Like we should be invited to the wedding. I
We would have to be.
Yeah.
We set them up, right?
Yeah, they met on our show.
I was gonna say, Chelsea could do worse. I'll say that, right? Bob probably couldn't do better. Let's be honest. Bob probably could not do
It's gonna be
better.
great. Courtside seats at basketball games, and then season tickets for the Rangers.
Yeah,
It's gonna
You
be
get the
great.
best of both worlds.
I'm not free, but I'm pretty cheap.
There you go, Bob. I like it. I like it.
That's funny.
All right, we got ourselves. You want to hear something really funny?
Yes.
This is kind of awkward, weird, but I'll say it. By my mom's house, there's like a nursing home, and it's called Chelsea Manor. So I always see it driving by, and I think to myself, oh, it's Chelsea and William
No.
from the break room. Chelsea Manor.
They're both there.
They're both
You
there.
didn't know they had a company together?
Yeah, so it is weird.
Oh, Chelsea needs someone that's free. So, sorry, Bob. Maybe you are out of early.
All right. Bob's going to want the wedding at MSG, right?
Wow.
On the ice.
That would
On
be.
the ice.
I mean, I'm down.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can I be a? What do I want to be? What can I be in the wedding?
An usher? A ring
I could be an
bearer?
usher. Ooh, or a ring bearer.
Yeah, those are good.
I want to be a bridesmaid.
I'll just attend. A bridesmaid.
Yeah, I want to be on
Okay.
Chelsea's side.
All right.
She's my protector,
That is true. Maybe I can be Bob's best man.
and I'll be the maid of honor.
That could be fun.
Flower girl.
Flower
Okay.
girl for Colin. Bob says there are a lot of ushers at MSG.
Oh God, it has to be on the Mavs
Chelsea
court.
says no, it has to be on the Mavs court.
Oh no,
Okay.
this marriage is gonna explode in front of us.
I have a feeling this relationship will not work.
It's
Colin.
not gonna work. Can we go neutral ground? Can you guys do it in Chicago?
Yes.
Can we
we're
go
right
United
here.
Center? Yeah.
We're right here at the UC.
Yeah, it's
right?
perfect.
The
Neutral
UC
ground.
UC is perfect. And it has basketball and hockey at the
Right,
arena,
it's fine.
Colin.
We're good.
It has both. Sign the divorce papers now, Chelsea,
Well-
says Bob.
This was a fun marriage for 2 minutes.
This is the shortest lived marriage of all time.
I hate that we have to pick sides now.
Right?
Who are we gonna be? Who are we gonna keep in our lives, Common?
I don't know.
Oh God, this is so awkward
I
for
don't know.
us.
This is awkward. Way to make it awkward, guys.
Yeah, gosh.
Johnny Pop in the NFC North looking for a Lion hit. Kevin Matheson, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Joshua Jacobs, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Pat Rich, AFC East. And Kyle's got the AFC West. All right, so we got 2 out of 35. I was going to say, like, we've known Bob longer, but Chelsea is generally nicer to us, right?
I liked them together. I'm just so upset that
Darn.
it didn't work out, and now, is Chelsea gonna be mad if I see Bob or vice versa?
I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, man. You kidding me, Colin? This is a practice squad? It's prime time.
Oh.
Deion Sanders.
Oh.
The full-size rep helmet. Arguably the best cornerback of all time. The Hall of Famer going to Kevin Matheson in the NFC East. Box number mojo, Kev, on the primetime lid. God, I hope his wife isn't listening. Bob is not married, Chelsea.
He's
actually.
a bachelor.
Bob is actually a bachelor. That's why we bring it up. So
He's going on the show next year.
was the Golden Bachelor? They have the Bachelor.
Yeah,
for older
right.
people?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Bob is in. Jason says, "Dang, another one of my guys. A lot of these guys are here."
But Bob doesn't care.
Bob says, "I'm not married, but the Mavs court was a deal breaker."
Dang it.
Nice says Kevin. Chelsea says, "So what's wrong? What's the catch, man?"
Oh,
right?
boy.
Uh-oh, she's digging deep.
I mean, she wants to know what she's getting into.
That's fair,
Potentially.
Colin. Potentially.
If she's gonna get married at MSG instead of the Mavs court, I mean,
She is not getting married at MSG.
Yeah, it's either the UC or the Mavs court.
Unless Bob can swindle courtside tickets for a game against Dallas.
Now we might be talking.
And he's got a private like autograph signing with Luka Doncic. Maybe. Bob, I've seen firsthand with other family members, if you get married, you won't be going to MSG much anymore. Ooh.
Wow.
Ryan says, nuh-uh.
Mavs court it is.
Look, Bob's life is pretty simple. This is what Bob does. He eats fine, elegant food. He
Yeah, he
drinks
does.
wine.
Nice.
He goes to hockey games, concerts, and he watches Ultimate Autographs.
It
That's-
honestly sounds like a pretty good life.
and poker night with the bros.
All right, now it's a great life.
So he's pretty set.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
have poker
fantasy
night, Colin.
football.
I'm jealous.
I got poker night.
Right? Well, thanks
We
for
didn't
the
do
invite.
it. Well, you were always. Why are you always here, Kamen?
What night is it?
Well, we've been doing Friday nights. We might do Sunday night next time, though.
Yes.
So there you
invite
go.
me. I'm
You're in.
Seriously.
We were gonna do it this month, but we all were busy. So June, sometime
Okay.
early June, I'll let you know.
Yes. Oh God, June is pretty bad for me, but definitely want to do it.
All right. Well, I'll
Definitely
let you
wanna
know
do
when it
it.
is. She said, well, hold on now. How old is Pop? Because that's my lie.
He's 69, Chelsea. 69 years young.
Wow. Look at that.
So you're definitely going for someone older, Chelsea. A man with experience, right, Colin?
Rangers tomorrow, the Rolling Stones on Sunday, and then poker next Friday.
That's not bad. Like
We
I
would
said,
be-
like I told you, concert, hockey, poker, and UA.
We would be so out of place at one of Bob's poker nights.
Yes.
They'd just be like, why did you invite these two guys?
These guys are weird. Pat Rich is 52. There you go.
Is this actually the Bachelorette?
Yeah, right. Old enough to know Bachman Turner Overdrive, says Adam. Just ask Mark Cuban to use the arena. He's like the one billionaire that'd be fine with something like that. There you go.
He doesn't own them anymore, though, right?
No,
Didn't
he does. He's part owner. He gave
Oh, I
away
thought
some
he-
of his ownership. I thought he gave away some of the stake. He's still part owner.
Yeah, you might be right. Let's see.
He was at the game the other day.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he still gets to be in.
I think he gave away part of the ownership.
Let's see.
Oh,
Majority
no.
stakes.
51% says Adam. So he did it where he still has majority, but not the whole thing.
It
Which is
says he
smart.
gave up majority, but I don't know.
He says 51. Maybe 51 he owns or 51 he doesn't own.
According to Forbes.com,
Oh, that's a little more official than Adam.
the NBA Board of Governors unanimously approved Cuban's sale of the majority stake in the Mavericks to the Adelson and Dumont families and their casino empire.
Oh, casino empire.
Yeah, there's a lot of money to be made
He
there.
gave away the business ops, but still runs basketball ops, so he has a say for roster construction. Okay. So like I said, part owner.
Part owner.
Part owner. So minority, says Adam. And Chelsea is passing on Bob. Better to be just friends. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Well, Pat Rich is a little bit younger, Chelsea, 52.
This is a roller coaster.
I don't know.
Now she might date my friend Pat. How's that going to feel with Bob?
I don't know. We
It's so awkward in here now.
We got a mini helmet coming up, Colin. Hey,
It's a great one.
It's my third favorite Eagle of all time.
Darren Sproles.
Shout out John Sutter, Darren Sproles on the Salute to Service mini.
I didn't even know that's who it was.
Beckett certified. Hey, Kevin, that's a double up.
That'll
Prime
do.
Time and Darren Sproles.
It was a whirlwind romance.
I couldn't go over 40, says Chelsea. Okay, that's fair.
God.
This is a beautiful hit, by the way. 2011 set the record for all-purpose yards, rushing, receiving, punt and kick return yards. Actually, two of the best return guys ever in this break. Primetime and Darren Sproles.
Does it
Very
scare
nice.
you a little bit that you're closer to 40 than you are 20?
I'm turning 34 in July, Colin. It feels weird. I'm getting old,
I'm almost there, too.
right?
28. About to be 29.
Dang, I'm out too, says Mel. I'm 45. Is this a bad episode of the dating game? Yes, James Strode.
She's
Yes, it still pays to be in my 20s.
Do you like the Mavs?
45 in bed. Do you like the Mavs?
Steven likes the Mavs, but he is married with a young baby, so he might be out.
Bob's hips are less than 40. I like the Mavs, Colin. I picked the Mavs. Although I
Well,
have a
now
girlfriend.
you be careful.
No, I'm not available.
Be careful what you're
Chelsea.
saying, Common.
I'm just saying. I picked them to make the Western Conference Finals.
Just, that's fine. Out of any other context, we could have talked about that, but right now,
Adam's. You know what? Let's be honest. We should go with Adam here. Adam is in Fort Worth, and he likes the Mavericks.
he does
Chelsea.
like the Mavericks.
So
I don't know how old Adam is.
I usually go younger, says Chelsea, but that gets me in trouble. Ooh.
These young guns. What are they doing?
I don't know Chelsea's exact age, and I'm afraid to ask.
Right.
Because you don't do that.
You don't
ask
do
a
that.
woman her age, Colin.
Chelsea said, Adam, get my digits. Well, we got a
My
winner.
digits.
We have a winner.
Adam Catwell.
Woo!
You got a date with
Dude, do we have
Chelsea.
hit the applause? Hit the applause.
Applause.
Yay.
Eagle helmet Kevin signed by Darren Sproles. Member of the 2010s All-Decade team as a returner.
Adam says two issues.
Is Adam's married, isn't he?
2 issues?
Oh, no, I think he's married, Colin.
Oh, God. This is actually a game of, what is that old game show? Baggage or something like that? Oh, God.
I thought he was married personally, right? Adam does not date over 25.
What is happening? What happens on UA After Dark?
Why do I feel like this is going to be a weekly segment?
This is terrible.
This sounds great, Colin. Thank you, says
God.
Kevin. Chelsea wants arm candy and my well-aged sirloin steak, says Bob.
Dang. I kind of like the sound of Bob, though. I'm
want
just hungry
sirloin
right now.
steak.
That's the problem.
It's 11:16. I last ate at like 3:30, Colin. So I feel ya.
Colin jinxed us. What did I do? What have I done?
Did the Stars lose or the date?
Oh.
I hope not.
Oh.
Dang it!
Spoilers!
$10.
Free cheesy gordita crunches.
God dang it!
Yes.
Boo!
Let's go.
I retired my last wife, says Pat Rich. I still didn't hear what the 2 issues were, Colin.
Is it just that I jinxed him and now he's just mad?
Did we get the first time ever Dallas makes me llose a bet tonight, Colin?
I like the
They're
sound
my
of it.
good luck charm.
Put my $5 back in my pockets.
Oh my God!
This is gonna be just like poker night.
And Chelsea says, "Wait, what's the issues?" Right? I agree. All right, let me get through these breaks because we have a lot still to do, Colin.
we're hosting 2 shows right now. Chelsea's
ahead.
Bachelorette and
Go ahead and
Ultimate
drop me
Autographs.
2 box numbers: William, Ryan, and Gisela.
Oh yeah, there's a Brady on the line, by the way.
There is a Tom Brady. Let's get serious for a second here, Colin.
Can we get back to breaks?
Tom Brady is on the line here.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of your demographic, unfortunately.
He's older.
Well, he's older, yeah. Adam is older.
Are they checking this? What are they checking this for?
Oh, let's go. Interference. Colin, interference.
It looks like they're cool.
No.
He needs to do this, I think.
Interference.
Yep. Nope. Goal.
Interference.
And it's McDavid. You
Interference.
saying how he's not clutch.
Interference.
Scored
William,
a game
Ryan,
winner.
and Gisela. Let me know on 2 numbers, guys. We have 16, 34, and 39.
Willie McPherson, 2 spots. Gisela's got a spot here, too, and she's got the whole next single.
Naturally, says Chelsea. So I think Adam is just too old, Colin. That's the problem. He's too old for Chelsea.
Chelsea's 33, I think she said.
Okay.
And we're going 34 and 39.
All right. Oh, they both want those.
Is that what both of them?
Both of them want it, yeah.
Bring them all over here, right?
Right? That'll be it. Either too old or too young. Chelsea's like, she's like, I want 30 to 32. You can't be any older or any younger. Very specific demographic for Chelsea, right?
Ooh, so 16 is the last one?
16's the last one. All right, good luck, guys. 6 clicks on the way. Actually, isn't Gisela got the whole single to herself, Colin? Yeah. So there's 8 spots left. Gisela has 5 of them.
5 of the 8.
And so she could be sitting pretty. Although this case, it is Ryan Pizer with the football spot. Looking for Brady. Williams got basketball. Gisela's got baseball. She's getting the Craig Biggio. And Williams got everything else. No, I do 40s and 20s depending on maturity for the 20s, she says. The only way Chelsea marries me is by making sure I have a big insurance policy and she's the sole beneficiary, says Bob. Right? I believe that, Bob. Now, that makes a lot of sense.
That's not fun.
That does make a lot of sense. All right. Well, Ryan Pizer's not laughing either because this is not the Brady here, Colin.
Oh, yeah, it's gotten less funny for him.
It's not the Brady. Gisela Luster is definitely
Oh,
laughing.
man.
Mwahaha, says Gisela. We got the Hall of Fame second baseman, Hall of Famer Craig Biggio on the beautiful baseball. Good job, Gisela.
Well, that answers that question.
So she's got a 50% chance at Brady, and Ryan's got the other 50% chance in the 1 and 4.
That's right, Chelsea. Thank you.
I agree. Then that's why
I'm glad I get a say in this.
we were talking about who would we choose in the divorce, and it's like I've known Bob for so long, and I know he's usually joking, but sometimes I can't tell because Chelsea's never said anything mean about anybody on our staff, right?
David comes at me, and Chelsea's like, "You better stop, or I'll find you." And I'm
Right.
like, "I just appreciate that."
So thanks, Will. With my luck, because I was dumb enough to put my numbers in, I won't get it. LOL. And Chelsea said, "Bob, you're too mean to Collie. I could never marry
Yeah.
someone that mean.
He does tell me I stink a lot.
You put me in the South, right?" All right, so we have the Craig Biggio here for Gisela Luster. One more box coming up. Is it going to be the Brady here? If you have to wonder, it ain't a joke, she said.
It's like,
Right?
if you're thinking about if you should post something or not, that probably means you shouldn't,
Right?
or whatever.
I'm about 95% sure Bob is always playing.
Oh yeah, no.
Probably about 99.9 Chelsea. I'm just poking fun. Bob is good people.
Very good people.
Bob is good people. He may not fit the age range for you, the appropriate age range, but he's a good person.
I'd love to have a steak with Bob one
Right?
day. That's the break room dream.
I've actually had a steak with Bob.
A steak with Bob.
Sorry. The Hall of Fame trip, we actually ordered steaks, right, Bob?
Sounds like a good time. I've missed him every time. Well, that one time he was here,
Right?
I was not here.
39 coming up. Oh, boy. 39 out of 40, Colin.
I think I know why you're saying, oh boy.
Oh, boy. It's not the Brady. We do have a guy that Bob loves, though. One of the all-time great Knicks. It's Walt Frazier, baby.
Ooh, yeah.
The Hall of Famer, Walt Frazier, Beckett certified. Nice hit right there, William McPherson. You've got Walt Frazier.
Very nice. Wow.
You know what? I'm sorry. Chelsea, I'm Team Chelsea. Bob says Kamen is the second best person in the whole wide world. All the rest are tied for first.
I actually might be Team Bob now.
Team Chelsea. Team Chelsea.
Oh, God.
Missed you guys for my Wrigley trip. I did hit up Gibson's for
Oh.
dinner. There you go. Ryan says, I knew that was happening. Ryan says Chelsea. Yeah, that is tough. That is
Man.
tough.
That last single was up for
Like 40,
far too long.
50 minutes.
Yeah.
And Gisela said, I mean, buy
She
the whole
seized
thing.
an opportunity.
And she's getting the Brady.
That's how you do that.
That is incredible.
Yeah, also an Eagle Cowboy game with Adam. Those are the two big ones.
Okay.
Oh, and seeing JJ in Miami just because that sounds fun.
JJ Jones.
JJ Jones.
Right on.
Right on.
Well, I've met Bob Boulay and I've met Vinny Bottani, so my life is pretty good, Colin.
Must be
Pretty
nice.
good. Must be nice, right?
Seeing Chelsea would be cool too.
Chelsea's cool.
Meet the protector.
I mean, we might go to a game with her, right? Indiana.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
not
that's
far
right.
away.
Yeah,
Fever
yeah.
game with
A
Chelsea.
fever game with Chelsea. There we go. That one's probably the most doable out of all of them.
It is. And we'll make sure we pick her the right guy, right?
Yeah, right.
I guess we'll do this
Come and
now.
aim a little higher. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't next. My bad.
That's okay. Jason Sachs and Marco. Let me get this out real quick for Gisela. We'll do the jersey break right after. We'll knock this out real quick. All right, box 16 coming up. We know what it is. We know what it is. A little bit of luster here, Gisela.
That's just great.
This is the single too, Colin. She put $500 in, and this lid is worth more than 4 or 5 times that. Here we go. Let's double check that he didn't escape. This is on a flex. It's probably worth more than $3K, Colin. It's a ripped speed flex.
Gisela, believe it.
I can't believe it, guys. She says,
You did the right thing, girl.
you better believe it. It is the ripped
Oh, my God.
Patriot and Buccaneer Tom Brady speed flex. And hold on a second, Colin. We had a 1 of 1
No
earlier.
way.
This is a 1 of 4.
Oh, that's still crazy.
4 of these in the
1 of
world, Gisela
4.
Luster.
Wow.
For the GOAT Tom Brady. That thing is sweet. No trade, says Gisela. There you go.
Gisela, way to shoot a shot.
7 Super Bowls, most pass yards, passing touchdowns, the most expensive autograph in the game. 1 of 4, worth more than $3 grand. Gisela got it for $500.
Crazy.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Headliner fire.
It really was. I mean, it was up for so long. And it's like, I know the odds weren't great. We had like 7 boxes still to do, but it's like, you might as well throw. You've come this far.
And we had like half the headliners out
Right.
there.
Like, worst case scenario, you end up with David Ortiz or something.
Or Jeff Gordon.
You
survive, right?
Best case, it falls to you.
Especially in the single, too.
4 other helmets like this exist.
Man, Gisela, 1 of 4. Tom Brady. Incredible stuff right there on that 1 and 4 break.
That's fantastic. Gisela.
Have you heard the saying, save the best for last?
We certainly did there.
It was for moments like this, right?
It probably should have been our last break, but
Right.
you know, what are you going to do? Maybe we'll get a Tom Brady jersey hidden.
All right. There is going to be a Tom Brady licensed jersey in the room very soon.
Oh.
I will say that,
Little
Colin.
teaser.
Stay tuned, guys.
Little teaser for the folks.
Maybe close up the mini so we can do a can't miss mini and jersey break. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, we do have a Brady jersey lurking,
That looks like a man that was on the ice for 27 minutes.
right?
Connor McDavid.
All right, Tom Brady. Let's do the jersey break. We have what else? A practice squad. And then we are caught up. How about that? We have giveaways and personals as well. Is Johnny Pop out there? Mr. Johnny Pop. Are you there? Jersey single number 4. Drop me a box number. We got Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Come on.
That's not how he spelled his name.
No, it's Marco Brizic.
But Marco Polo's M-A-R-C-O.
And we got Jason Sachs in here as well. Jason. Let me know on a jersey box number. Thirsty Thursday promo is active until 11:59, Colin. I said it. So you guys, it's actually our time. So you guys have another 30 minutes for Thirsty Thursday promo.
We can
Put this one away.
Really?
No, make room if you can.
I mean, we could. I kind of got a nice little thing going on here, I guess.
I was going to say he's going to be in the video anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
It's crazy that he doesn't make a desk. You know.
well, because we already have 2
Well,
Bradys.
I
We've
hear
pulled
what I'm saying.
we've pulled 20 flexes. I'm allowing a little variety here, right?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's like that's how wild it's been.
That's how good tonight has been. You guys have been good to us, that's for sure. All right, box 4 coming up. Thank you, Jason. Jason's like, I'm a new guy. I didn't know these guys talked about dating shows on the show, right?
Yeah, you get to UA after dark.
Everything explodes.
I'm just trying to help my girl Chelsea out.
Marco's got the NFC West, and we got ourselves Marco in the AFC East. And then Jason has the rest. I think Marco, is that the guy that got a Josh Allen flex in his first ever break? That might be him. I'm not sure.
That sounds fantastic if that is what happened.
Ooh, we got one of the best cornerbacks in the league, Chicago Bear, Jalen Johnson.
Jalen Johnson.
That's Jason Sachs in the NFC North. The custom Jalen Johnson jersey.
That a boy Jason?
Adam Cantwell says UA After Dark is where it's at. That is true. Believe me, I floated some ideas out there, Adam, about literally adding a UA After Dark show.
That would be kind of cool,
I
actually.
feel like they would actually watch and play.
If we could how far are we allowed to go with it? Like, can it actually be like NSFW? UA After Dark? Is Matt going to be too upset about something like that?
I don't know.
We already kind of push it here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We've come a long way.
I try to keep it clean, but I got influenced by this guy.
What
over
did I
here.
do wrong?
I'm just saying.
Adam likes it.
I know.
That's one.
That's one.
So we're already getting somewhere.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've talked about making it a separate show. I think, like, you know, like the 11 to like 2 a.m. hour or something,
Oh,
right?
God.
We swap out the hosts at 11, Colin.
Yeah. Big Brother came. I love Big Brother, by the way. That's my guilty pleasure show.
I haven't seen it. My guilty pleasure show is The Circle on Netflix. Have you seen it?
I've not, but it's
basically our break room.
I cannot say anything to you
Okay.
about it since I just said I like Big Brother. So
Okay, it's really good.
I think what's his face? Steven likes that show too. Y'all should bond over that.
Amin says Mel. Same says Chelsea. He likes that show, really?
I'm pretty sure he does.
didn't
I
know
think he
that.
brought it up the other day, and he was like, "No
I'll have to
shame,"
talk to him.
because I think I was talking about Big Brother.
It's the best reality show I've ever seen. And basically, they have.
Do I have to
like,
watch it?
They gotta make alliances, and they don't see each other. It's all virtual texting.
Yeah.
It's fun, and the winner gets like $100,000.
It sounds like catfish.
There's catfish in it. They actually have catfish in it. People will
They're
go with
catfishing
fake
each other?
profiles.
Yeah.
What's your favorite joke, Adam?
Oh boy.
I'm guessing it's an eagle joke directed at Colin.
Well, I'm glad I got 3 people in for
Right?
NSFW UA After Dark.
I mean, I think it'd be fun.
It would be fun. Breaks and comedy and
Right.
romance, apparently. We're going to have it all. Oh, God. Are you getting the party started right now?
Why did the mermaid wear seashells? Oh, boy. Do you know, Colin?
No, but I can't imagine the
It's-
answer is going to be
it's-
something you should read.
It's definitely not appropriate.
Yeah, there's no way this ends in a pleasant joke.
This is not going to be appropriate.
It's good, though.
Okay.
It's funny. You could probably say
I could
that.
read that. I mean, we're just talking about seashells here, right?
Sure, go ahead, say it.
All right. Can I? I'll say it.
You sound like you're... Okay, well, Bob's got it.
Bob's got it. She outgrew her bee shells.
Oh, Common said it. I'm telling.
Because they bigger that bee shell, says Bob. Okay.
That's funny.
I like it.
I like how Bob knew the answer.
But Bob knows everything. Come on.
Yeah, well, especially
he's
about
a human
jokes.
encyclopedia.
Especially dad
Look,
jokes.
Chelsea, he may be old, but this man knows everything. Come on. Not just about sports, about everything.
That is true. He's got a lot
Like,
of...
Bob is the encyclopedia.
I don't know if it's all useful information, but it is a lot of information.
I mean, I like his information.
I do, too.
It's nice. I learn a lot from Bob. Let's do another jersey, guys. I mean, Jason, says Jose. If you guys fill it up, we'll do it.
I think it's 6 to go.
Did he use the Thirsty Thursday, by the way, Jason?
I think he did.
Okay, good job, Jason.
I think we've had a couple people use it today, actually.
Practice squad coming up. The practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. And then we got giveaways and we got personals. Austin Caldwell, Kyle Proctor, Joshua Hayes, Gisela Luster, Marcus Tabbert, and more Jason Saxon here.
Jason Sachs out here hooping.
Practice squad single. Otherwise, mostly open on the break page. Could be the last break of the night. But, you know, we'll see, right? We do have 44 people watching, so we'll see. We do have
44
more
people.
boxes coming up, Colin. More boxes coming up in the giveaways and the personals. I may save, we'll see what we save or not for the personals. I know Johnny Pop, if you're out there, we have Jeremy Johnson, Barry Joyce, and Johnny Pop, a wizard. These are reps, and this is a mini, right?
Believe that is correct. Flag
Okay.
on the play.
Josh Hayes wants box 9 on the jerseys. All right. Practice squad, excuse me. Box 9. Marcus had 23, just a little bit late. So 9 is going to be first. We'll definitely do the giveaways next, Colin. Giveaways will be next.
Giveaways on deck.
It is past Bob's bedtime. So we got to... Ooh, that's my favorite band, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love them, yeah. At least as a kid they were, right? They're fantastic. I'm done. Bye, all. Chelsea was great while it lasted. Bob, the giveaway is next. Where are you going, Bob? Come on. I literally said, we'll do the giveaway next. It's past Bob's bedtime. And he says, bye, all. Bob,
Back over here.
come on, Bob. The giveaway is next.
What on earth do you think you're doing?
Oh, man. Tough.
You got a little more tired after.
Okay, hurry up. I just had my warm milk, he says. Okay.
What are the PJs tonight?
Good night, honey, says Chelsea.
Oh.
She's warming back up, Colin.
Jeez. Chelsea, I can't go through this anymore.
Marcus has the NFC North, Josh NFC South, Kyle NFC East, Jason NFC West, Austin AFC North, Jason AFC South, AFC East is Gisela, and then Marcus AFC West. He waits 5.5 hours and says, nah,
I'm good. Right when it's literally on deck.
Rocky and Bullwinkle PJs
Oh,
for Bob.
nice.
There we go.
Rocky the Squirrel is like one of my favorite cartoon characters ever.
Oh, man.
Just fun fact about me, because
Yeah,
everybody was
I like
asking.
We're learning more and more about you, Colin. Oh, this is one I've never seen in the break room, Colin. Always good when there's a nice surprise. We got the Washington Commander mini of Emmanuel Forbes.
Nice.
Kyle Proctor, JSA certified, the first ever Emmanuel Forbes in the break room. Did the jerseys sell out?
It did.
I'm going to do the giveaway first. Sorry, Bob waited long enough, right?
Bob has waited long enough.
We'll do the giveaway after this. Then we'll do the jersey.
A literal 5.5 hours.
All right. Interesting.
A whole basketball game and hockey game later.
It's rough on these streets, says Chelsea, right?
It's rough on these streets.
I believe it. I believe it.
Why are the streets so rough?
I don't know. Emmanuel Forbes, a talented cornerback, former first-round pick out of Mississippi State. Good get there, Kyle Proctor.
I think I've seen him a couple times.
You have seen him? I've never seen him in the break room.
Really?
It must have been those early shows you're doing on Mondays.
Yeah, it's the Emmanuel Forbes show, really.
All right. He only comes out on the weekend or Monday mornings where I miss him.
Yeah.
Have you driven the streets of Chicago? I have, yes. They're tough, Bob.
It's nice.
Bob did recommend something, and I got to give him a lot of credit for this.
Pizza?
The Pequods.
Yeah, I need to go.
Because me and my girlfriend were obsessed with it. She took her mom there, too, and her mom was obsessed with it as well.
I gotta go.
Yeah, Pequods is fantastic, Bob. Your recommendation went a long way. It was delicious. It's got like sort of like a sweeter sauce, and I don't know. It's just really, really good, Colin. Great pizza.
I like it. I told you, I don't remember who it was, but it was like ranked #1 in the country by
Yelp.
one of them. Yeah.
On Yelp, #1 on Yelp.
That's crazy.
All right, we'll do an iconic giveaway first. Oh, look at the first name on the iconic giveaway, Robert Boulay. Probably the first guy that hit iconic status, right? Longtime customer. This is the mooning. The last name on there, Cody Hall, our newest iconic level guy. My boss took us out to a Serbian place. It was great. Same food as Bulgarian, Adam. Mediterranean cuisine, Serbian and Bulgarian food, pretty much the same.
I don't know if I've gotten that far in my quest on food.
Okay. It is 186 names in here. Here's Ryan Alberta. He won earlier. Brett Middleton won. Michael Atrando, John Sutter.
He won just a little, yeah.
Nobody ask me, am I on the list, please? 186 names, Colin, right? Top name taking home a Warren Moon full-size rep helmet.
I think I just saw somebody named Colin. Hope it's me.
No,
Good luck,
we had
me.
the guy, Colin Pelletier.
Oh, that's right.
Remember him?
I do remember him.
We got 5.
I missed that guy.
Sixth and final click. Hey, he was here tonight. Juan V.
Juan.
What's up, Juan? One of the newest collectors for the iconic Juan V. How about it? I was just about to say who's going to ask if they're on the list, right, Adam? Somebody. Oh, we had like 7 guys ask earlier today, right, Colin?
Yeah.
So we got ourselves Juan V. The moment you've been waiting for, Colin. Juan, you've been mooned.
Dang it.
In your face, Warren Moon, the Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame 06, the first African-American inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, 9-time Pro Bowler Warren Moon. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, one of the best quarterbacks ever, one of the nicest lids, and one of the cleanest autographs, Warren Moon. So I guess, should we do his last order number? I think he ordered tonight as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I did anyway.
Okay. So what's the number, Colin?
It is 186
186
851.
851. All right, Warren Moon. Very nice. And we'll put that on the winner sheet, right?
Yeah, I've got it in there.
Perfect. Warren
that's
Moon
every kill.
giveaway. And we got the GOAT giveaway next. Do you want me to just put this like on here? I know we have the other box for it. It might be easier.
I'm just going to put it in
All right.
boxes or whatever.
All right, the GOAT list is a little bit less people. I think it's about 70, give or take. We're about to find out. The GOAT list, the first 2 names on there, Robert Boulay and Larry Rossland. Longtime customers. The last name, Cody Hall again, right? The last guy to get the GOAT status. All right. 6 clicks. Good luck, guys. 71 people on the GOAT list. Oh, these are backwards, first and last name, but that's okay. We'll figure it out, obviously, right? 4, 5, 6th and final click. It's David Griffin, or Griffin David. He has not checked in tonight. Isn't Mark Taylor the same person as Christopher Taylor? I believe so, right? I think those are the same two people, Christopher Taylor and Mark Taylor. Let us know, Christopher or Mark. I believe it's the same person, though. So I think it is going to be Christopher Taylor, unless David Griffin somehow shows up at 11:40 at night, which I would not put it past him. I'll say that. I would not put it past him. But Mark Taylor and Christopher Taylor are the same person. I think depends on how we input it, right? Because I think that's the same guy. And Mark was definitely in the chat earlier and definitely did order earlier. So it's going to be Mark, unless David Griffin shows up. Mark, you're taking home the Tyreek Hill Authentic, the fastest receiver in the league, led the league in receiving yards, the best receiver in the NFL. Let me see his last order number here. Oh, David is in the chat, and he wants to give it to Colin. Okay, a full-size authentic Tyreek Hill. All right, so I guess it's yours, Colin. What? David Griffin won, and he wants to give it to you. What? He just came in the chat. Full-size authentic. The fastest receiver in the league. He wants to give you a Tyreek Hill authentic.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He said give it to Thor.
He's lying.
Griffin David would not lie.
David.
Top spot on the list. It's your helmet. I'm not going to write it up. Congrats on the cheetah, Colin.
What the heck? You don't have to do that, David.
That's a full-size authentic, Colin.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not bad. Jersey break is coming up, by the way. We do have a jersey break. Jersey break number 4. Drop me a box number. Gisela, Jose, Jason, all in the jersey break.
For real, dude? You don't want this?
Out of here, LGR, says Bob.
LGR, baby.
Nice move, baby. Nice move, David, says Adam. All right, 24 from Jason. Johnny Pop, are you still out there? John Fermansky, are you out there, my friend? Good night, all, says James Strode. Good night, James.
Good night, Mr. Strode.
All right, 6 clicks coming up. 5 and 6. All right, so we got Jason up top in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, and the NFC West. Gisela, AFC North. Jose, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Jason's got the AFC West. 24 of 30 in the jerseys. We got a very solid number 2 wide receiver. Jason taking home Jacoby Myers. Devontae Adams, number 1. Jacoby Myers, the number 2 receiver for the Raiders. The custom jersey. Congratulations, Jason Sachs, on Jacoby Myers.
Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice, Jason. So I think, unless the guys are out there, I might leave the personals for the guys tomorrow. We did do a ton of boxes, and, want to make sure these guys have some action tomorrow, which, by the way, Colin, I'm going to double-check which one, but we'll drop a new 1 in 4 series for the guys tomorrow, right? The 1 in 4 closed up. We'll get you guys a new 1 in 4 series. Unless John or any of the customers are here. So Jeremy, Barry, or John, are you out there? We are more than happy to open up those personals now. Otherwise, Colin, I'm tempted to leave it for the guys tomorrow. You are very welcome, Jason. Very, very welcome. Let's take a quick peek at the break page, too. So pretty open. If you guys want to keep going, get those spots now. Let's talk about hit of the show here, Colin, for tonight's program. UA After Dark can also be a monthly show, says Adam.
Shoot. That'd be kind of cool,
That's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. Not a bad idea.
Can have like a specialty series for it.
I mean, this was kind of. Do you just want to make it the night of the high roller, right, guys?
I'm just saying, like, well, Adam just kind of get what I'm getting to. He said, get a tequila sponsor. Just like, we get a little cooler over here, you know?
Right.
Couple of Kamenitzas.
Kamenitzas. We still haven't done that. Couple of Kamenitzas. All right, let's talk hit of the show, Colin. For the purpose of this chat, not aesthetics, the best hit factoring in who the player is, what the helmet looks like. Hit of the show tonight, guys. We have a lot of great hits. So, look at all these lids here in the Just Chatting scene. We are loaded with hits. I guess, should we start with hits or should we build our way
to it?
To it.
All right, let's build our way to it.
Well, let's see. Is there something out there that we're missing? I think you pretty much got it right.
Yeah, I mean, I would say honorable mentions to that Jamar Chase, the Joe Namath.
I mean, honorable mention to the Peyton Manning because it's Peyton Manning.
Yeah, true. True. It's just on a
we have
normal
the Chase
salute.
right here, actually. You're talking about the Burrow?
Burrow. Excuse me,
Okay.
Burrow. Yes.
The Tyreek Hill, obviously.
Well, this is the best hit, no doubt.
Because it's yours, right? Oh, Johnny Pop is here. Let's do his personal.
I think
practice
squad was a single.
That one, we had a practice squad double earlier, Johnny Pop. I know Colin cleared these out, but we had a single and a double. Colin will double check here.
Yeah.
But I believe the double we did earlier, Johnny Pop.
Yeah, we only did one. We did do the double. And Kevin doubled up. It was Deion Sanders and
yes,
Dan Sproles.
John, do you want to open up your personal now before we get into this hit of the show discussion? We can open up your personal. That is on the mini helmets.
Larry's got his. Mahomes 1, Allen 2.
Yeah.
Wow. Over both Brady's.
So I'm going to go.
Wait, are we going backwards to forwards?
Well, let's actually just do. Let us know what mini you would like, Johnny.
Yes.
They're on the ticker here. I'll paste them in for you. Well, let's actually do it 1 through 3. Then we can give honorable mentions. 'Cause I think that's easier, right?
Okay. 1 through 3.
1 through 3.
Oh, we got a Chase Wheelspin to do, too.
Okay. So we'll give Johnny Pop his time here. We'll go over our top hits here. Then we'll do the wheel spin. And then that's probably it unless something else is
that should be plenty of time if somebody wants to hop in for something. Do you want to go first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mahomes. It's my favorite player. It's my favorite hits. It's a 1 of 1 helmet. It's a Chrome Flex. That's my number 1.
Good night, Gisela. Congratulations.
Good night, Gisela.
You had the move of the night, honestly. Getting that last 1 and 4 was massive. Massive.
So, yeah, she got that.
Congratulations. Good night.
I'm going to actually, this is, again, my personal favorites, taking value out of it, because if I'm being honest with you, I'd go Mahomes and the 2 Brady's because I could sell the Brady's. My second favorite hit, I'm going to surprise you, Colin, the Josh Allen.
Ooh,
This
that is a
my
little
number
surprising.
2. This purple flex, I'm the same as Larry. The Josh Allen is my number 2 with the Bills Mafia. This helmet is insane.
That is really cool. I love that helmet.
My number 3 is the Tampa Brady. Because what wins it over the other one, to me, is that it's got the visor, Colin. The visor wins it for me. That's my number 3. And then I don't want to pick 2 Brady's because, we had so much variety.
This one's out of 4.
I know. And I still like it less.
Let's not forget.
Yeah, it is out of 4. But that's going to be... My number 4 hit is going to be the Jamar Chase.
Adam.
Jamar Chase, number 4, Colin. You guys convinced me, right? I thought about it. I'm convinced. Jamar Chase, number 4. I'm going to go 5, the Joe Montana. Again, factoring player name as well. This is my number 5, and number 6 is the Amari Cooper lid.
And this is 7? Or you're just X-naying it because it's 2 Brady's?
It's 2 Brady's.
You picked 1 Brady.
Yeah, I would probably put Brady 4.
I mean, you did say you'd probably take those 3 for value.
For value, I would go Mahomes, 2 Brady's.
Right, obviously that's the 3 best
Yes,
hits.
those are the 3 best hits. But
Now we're just talking player plus aesthetics. What do we
player plus aesthetics. The Amari Cooper, 7th or 6th, however many. Can I see it real quick?
Yeah. Oh,
The Amari Cooper.
Yeah. I love this helmet.
On the zoomed in cam, right?
That is really cool.
This is Beware of Dogs. This is a beautiful, beautiful lid. Amari Cooper on it. Fantastic. How about you, Colin?
I think we probably have the same top 3, just different orders.
Okay. Probably you go Brady 1.
Probably Brady 1.
Do you also like that one better?
I love the pirate ship of it. I like that
Yeah.
this is 1 of 4, but this is just a cool lid.
It does have the TB12 logo on it, too.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But that one's better. The one you have right there is better.
Yeah, no, as far as looks, absolutely, and it's still Tom Brady, so I'd rather have this one.
Okay, agreed.
Then I'd probably go Mahomes. It's 1 of 1. It's gold. It's sick. And then I'd probably go this one. This is the Aesthetics Award, by the way. This is the coolest helmet.
I
we're
agree.
told.
The Josh Allen just hits different.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks better, here than on the stream, too.
I'd probably go then Joe Montana. I'm taking this Brady out of it since I picked this Brady.
Right.
Then I'd probably go this just because I've never seen it before, and then Jamar Chase.
Okay.
The Ghost Chrome is sick, though.
Here's that Josh Allen lid. Holy cow, right? Unbelievable.
Yeah, if we're going pure aesthetics, I'd probably agree. This is probably the 4th best one on the table.
If you take the names off, the brown one is...
Heck, it's probably 3rd.
It's probably 3rd, yeah. It's insane. But I am factoring in names in this discussion, and that's why Mahomes and Brady got to be,
This is my top
1,
3
2.
aesthetics.
Yeah.
This, and this.
Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. We did do the 6 jersey break, did we not, Colin?
I believe we did.
We did do the 6 jersey break, Josh. Yes.
Oh, no, I think that's the one
No,
that's
the
up.
6th one is 6 to go.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the one that's up right now.
So if it fills up in the next, 5 minutes, Josh will do it. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow will take care of it. Let's do
Oh,
John's
you got it
personal.
already. I was just about to hand it to you.
Box 8, Flag on the Play minis. This is a guy that I am campaigning for the Hall of Fame.
Torrey
One of
Holt.
the best receivers to ever play.
Torrey Holt.
It's not Torrey Holt. Because Holt will get in, just a matter of when. This guy is a classic 50-50, but I'm putting him in my Hall of Fame. The Jaguar wide receiver, the Flash Mini, Jimmy Smith. Very nice.
Cool.
No need to apologize, Josh. Whatever is full, we break. Whatever doesn't fill up tonight, we break during tomorrow's noon or 3 p.m. show. 12,287 receiving yards, Colin. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Simple as that. That's a lot of receiving yards for a great receiver, Jimmy Smith.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
It's a great looking helmet, too. The Flash. Can't go wrong.
Chelsea says, I don't know why the visors like that Brady look too busy for me. It is a personal preference, Chelsea. It is a personal preference.
I kind of like it, though. Yeah, personally, but I understand.
To be honest with you, we didn't even have my favorite visor tonight. I like the blue visor.
I just love this one because it's so, I don't know, the way the light plays with it and makes it change colors. It's really cool.
My girlfriend will freak out at that lid. I'm going to send it to her. Because she loves purple and she loves Josh Allen.
Well, those are 2 things, too.
Right.
Good to love.
Former Dallas Cowboy as well, says Adam. Yeah, Jimmy Smith started with the Cowboys. You are very correct.
Oh, now I hate it.
Started with the Cowboys, but he wasn't really, playing that much in Dallas, but went over to Jacksonville and, more than 12,000 receiving yards, right?
Did all right there.
Fantastic. So, guys, again, quick peek at all the lids on the desk here. On the other, scene, these are all amazing tonight, Colin. It's been such an incredible night full of incredible hits.
Absolutely.
Jimmy Smith did win 2 Super Bowls with the Cowboys. You're very correct. You are correct. Actually, yeah. He actually missed a season because of injury, but does he still get the ring, Colin? Maybe, right? I'm not sure how that works. I'm guessing that he did get the ring, though.
I think isn't it like the amount of games you play? No, you probably get it no matter what.
Well, his Football Reference page says 1-time Super Bowl champ. So, either way. Because 92, he was there. Then 93 and 94, he was out. And then 95 went to Jacksonville. All right. Last peek at the break page. Quick little refresher. I think this is a good sign-off point, Colin. What's the total? What's the damage, as they say, right? Counting the personal and the giveaways.
82 items.
82, Jimmy Smith's number.
Yeah, how about
The
that?
82nd box of the night, number 82, Jimmy Smith.
That's pretty good.
That's incredible. So Jeremy and Barry will do those reps tomorrow if they're not here.
Wheel spin.
We do have a wheel spin. Good point, Colin. Let me actually export our total again before it gets to be midnight as well, because we did have a couple other straggling orders here late. Wheel spin for everybody in that high roller. This will be a massive list. The very first order, Dustin, all the way down to Craig Crenshaw, the very last order. All right, 6 times, top name after 6 clicks. Gets a wheel spin.
Gets a wheel spin.
All right. 4, 5, and 6. It's Matthew McLaughlin. Matthew, are you still out there? Otherwise, I'll start you on 1, sir.
He's had a big day.
Yeah, he has. I'll give Matthew about 30 seconds here, just in case he shows up. 82 boxes.
82.
And that could be a record for a show in the new format. I mean, I know we had, technically, like, we had those shows where we skip the dinner break. I know we've had over 100 boxes before, but that was from, like, 4 to, like, midnight. This is from 6 to midnight, Colin. It might be a record.
Could be a record.
If it's not, it's pretty darn close.
This is true.
All right, box 1, or number 1, excuse me. Adam says 67 on the wheel prediction. I got a lot more than that. $99.
Sheesh.
Matthew McLaughlin.
Wow.
$99.
That feels fitting.
That is the right way to end the night, Colin. Holy cow. So let's do it. Let's see. Is there enough spots bought now to do it now?
I think it's 3 to go.
I'm still seeing 6 to go, Josh Hayes. Or is it 3 left, you said?
I think he just bought in a couple more, so it's 3 to go.
Does he have-
Josh, honestly, if you want,
Does he have all of them?
he's got all of them.
All right, Josh, it's 11:57. I'll give you until 11:59. If that break is full, 11:59, we'll break it. Otherwise, tomorrow at noon. Honestly, buddy, I would just get all the other spots left. You got a guaranteed win. You don't have to wait. Get it now. Because we have been on for 6 hours. So if you get it closed up in the next 2 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it here. Yeah, we were doing over 100 last summer, Larry. But again, that was when we were skipping the dinner breaks, right? We're on from 4 to midnight, Colin. We did like 120 one of those shows. But for a show, like one individual show where we don't skip a break, the normal allotted time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, technicalities, right, Colin? Technicalities.
Apples and oranges.
Apples and oranges.
Point is, we do a lot of boxes here. We see a lot of cool stuff, and you guys get a lot of cool stuff, which is what's awesome.
I love it. Any final thoughts from you, Colin, here?
Nah, man, it was a lot of fun, as it always is, on a Thursday night. A little disappointed we couldn't help Chelsea out her love life anymore, but
we tried.
We did do our best.
We can still figure this out.
I think we're gonna have an encore with jerseys, though.
Did Josh close it?
Jason closed it.
Jason, all right. So last break of the night here.
It's gonna be at the front once I get it in here.
Unless the next break is sold out by the time this one is done. I do always say, Colin, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But guys, if you want to keep the night going, the next jersey break must be sold out by the time this break is done. Not 2 to go, not 1 to go. If the next jersey break is sold out, we will break it. If it's not sold out by the time this is done, we'll call it a show here on what is now the 83rd box of the night.
83.
Let's pull an Andre Reed filler, Colin.
Oh yeah, get a little 83.
Not as disappointed as I am, says Chelsea, right?
Oh,
I bet Chelsea.
We'll get you there, Chelsea.
We'll get there. Josh Hayes, Jason Sachs in this break. I honestly feel like we're Chelsea's brothers, Colin.
Right, we're helping.
We're not like blood related, but we're really like brothers.
Well, we'll go to that Fever game and we'll get things figured out.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. So let's get this knocked out here. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way. Oh, we need a number, don't we?
I was about to say we got a box.
We do need a box number. Box number, so drop me a number. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. Joshua or Jason. A number scrolling at the bottom, Colin. So let me know what you guys want for the jerseys. I'll go ahead and put 1 through 40 in the 1 and 4. 18 says Jason. Thank you, Jason. 18 works. 18 off the ticker.
18, huh?
Josh won at 25. He was a little bit late. We got 18 first. 6 clicks. The 83rd box of the night. All right, so I'll read the spots that Josh doesn't have because he's gotten most of them. Jason has the NFC South, the NFC East, and he's got the AFC West.
I don't think we have 18.
We don't have 18?
No 18.
No 18. One more number then. I'll let Jason call it first because he was first. Unless you want to go with Josh's 25, Jason. Robbie, unless it was me. It could be. It could.
Yeah, I don't remember what jersey boxes we did. So
There was too many boxes.
we did do a
excuse
few
me.
other ones. It could have been you.
It could have been me.
All right, we're gonna call this a no contest.
25 works.
25.
Take Josh's 25. He says
The
perfect.
Shady McCoy box.
The Mark McGuire box.
Football box.
Football box. 25. Jamal Charles.
I am so excited that you're buying me cheesy gordita crunches.
I am technically buying cheesy gordita crunches.
Fantastic.
Ah.
What a way to go out. This has been a great day.
It has been a great day.
Last 2 Thursdays have been money for me on the betting front.
Actually, it's a new day.
Yes,
And
it is.
this is the very, very best headliner in the Jersey series. This is one of the best quarterbacks of all time. How about Dan Marino? Joshua
God.
Hayes.
Wow.
AFC East. Talk about paying off. I know Josh had the 5 spots in this break. This time, he's profiting with the Marino jersey.
Yep, I think he was happy we got this one done.
Oh, my God.
I'm
Oh
glad
my
it didn't
God.
get sniped.
Lucky number 13. The box number mojo 25. The original record holder, right? Originally had the NFL record for single season touchdown passes, 48 of them. That record was broken when he retired, Colin. Most pass yards, most passing touchdowns, the great Dan Marino. So Joshua Hayes, bang, Colin. Absolute bang on the custom Dan Marino jersey.
That's sick.
Did he buy another one out?
Did he?
I think he might have. He really wants these, huh? Or did you not do it right, Colin?
No, I actually think it's been a team effort here.
Okay, we got one more coming up.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get it all in here.
So, to be honest with you, Josh, the break, the prices of all this stuff is, varies. But typically, if you get a headliner and you're buying 4 or 5 spots, Colin, I could say pretty safely you're profiting.
Yeah, I think you're all right.
Basically, I'm saying that you spent about $100 on this jersey, and it's worth more than $100 because it's Dan Marino, right, Colin?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, it's good to go.
Stars are coming back, and Mavs will be in the finals. Dallas will be rocking, says Adam. That is very possible.
Boy, it's
I think
outside of football, it's pretty good for Dallas right now.
To be honest with you, Colin, I think Dallas is going to win both.
Could be.
The Mavericks and the Stars.
I hope not. But I mean, for basketball, I don't care. But hockey,
Right.
I kind of like the Oilers and the Rangers.
So 84 boxes. I have whoever comes out of the West. I've gone back and forth about 30 million times on the Mavs and T-Wolves series. I'm still not sold, but whoever wins that series is winning the finals. As for hockey, I'm all in on Dallas, Colin. For the first time, I lost a Dallas bet tonight. Couldn't have lost to a worse person, but I did. I'm just messing.
I think it was great. Everybody's happy.
You're welcome, Josh.
Yeah, congrats,
the,
dude.
The most value, by the way, Josh, is in the authentic helmets. The high roller, the diamonds, the vault, the 1 and 4. But the jerseys are the cheapest to get.
Yeah, hence, I mean, the price points that they're at, right? I mean,
Uh-oh. Did I jinx him again? Sorry, William. Or Adam, excuse me. I apologize. Jersey coming up. Jersey single number 7. Drop me a number. Chelsea says, I'm torn because I love Luca, but Halliburton has grown on me. There you go.
I love Halliburton.
Yeah, she's from the Indy area. So I will say, Chelsea, you may not like this, but the Indiana Pacers are not going to the finals, Colin.
I think they really needed to take that first game.
It's if they won that one, they had a chance. But down 2-0, I'm not seeing them taking 4 out of 5 against Boston.
They need something inspirational. They got to win game 3.
Right? Well, yeah, if they go down 3-0.
It's a wrap.
Yeah. I think they'll lose in 5. That was my pre-series prediction. They win 1 out of 2 at home, and then Boston closes it out in game 5. Halliburton's very up and down. As Adam said, didn't do much tonight. He needs to be more aggressive. That's his problem, right?
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Play like a superstar. They were down 2-0 last round, but they also got a lot of Nick injuries. If Tatum and Brown both go down, then yeah, the door is open, Colin, right?
The door is open.
So 6 clicks. We got Kevin in the NFC North, NFC South, Josh NFC East, NFC West, Kevin AFC North, Josh AFC South. Kevin's got the AFC East, and he's got the AFC West here, Colin, in our Jersey break.
Stephen Ryan hopping in late.
Luca all day, Chelsea. There we go, Steven. What's going on, Steven Ryan?
Steven needs to be up in 2 hours when his son gets up. He should be in bed.
I'll say this, Chelsea, about Jason Tatum. I said it earlier, Colin, not a top 5 player in the league for me, but he's got probably the best supporting cast of any superstar. And he actually played well at the second half. He doesn't have to be the star for them to win.
That's true.
So there you go.
Okay, he's got time.
All right, there you go, Steven. Kevin Matheson got a bunch of spots in this break. He's got the Dorsey Levens jersey, the Green Bay Packer running back.
Dorsey.
Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowler, the nice custom Packer jersey. Congratulations there, Kevin Matheson, on Dorsey Levens. Was that box 25? Number 25? No, that was the last box. It was box 14, Colin.
We tried.
We tried. The number 25 in 25. That is what, the 84th box of the show, Colin?
84th. That is correct.
84 boxes.
84th item.
The Randy Moss number. The Randy Moss
one.
number in the break room.
We pulled
Great
him
job,
today.
guys.
I see him over there somewhere. There he is.
Who, Randy Moss? Yeah,
Yeah.
he was hit earlier tonight, that's for sure. Randy Moss Speed Flex typically is a top, hit, top 2 or 3 hit. It's probably not even top 10.
No.
It's a lunar flex. It's too basic, Colin, right?
It's too basic.
Too basic.
Ew.
Kevin says, thanks. You're welcome, Kev. You are very, very welcome. Congrats on the Levens jersey. Wanted the Marino. I was late getting in. That's all right. I got good news for you. There will be more Marinos in the break room. More Marinos in the break room, to say the least. All right, Colin. I think this will be it for tonight. 84 boxes. We got on at 6 o'clock. It's 12:08 in the morning. We did 51 high rollers, but we did 33 other boxes. That is equally as impressive. Any final thoughts from you?
Great show.
All right.
Nothing else to say.
All right. Thank you, Colin. Thank you guys for watching, for chatting, for buying. Thank you to Colin for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers. Without your orders, without your chat engagement, this show is not the same. You guys are the absolute best. Colin's back Monday at noon. I'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. I think it's Dom and Robbie tomorrow at 12 and 3. Have a great night, guys. Good night, gents. Good catching up, says Adam. Good night, says Jason. Good night to you guys as well. And we'll see you later today, Colin.
That's right.
On our coast as well, past midnight. Except for the West Coast, it is the new day right now,
yeah,
right?
either have a good night or have a good morning, wherever
Right,
you're at.
Exactly. Have a good one, guys, and we'll see you soon.